Hello there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Saturday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime? No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, pretty chill Saturday, to be honest. Still enjoying the nice, cool sort of summer weather rather than, the boiling hot summer weather. I think next week I may be in for more of that boiling sort of weather, which I am not really personally looking forward to, but hey ho, it's the weather, it's just summer. We'll be soon. We're getting ever so closer back to that cozy sort of cold weather. We're slowly but surely getting there. I mean, we're already into August, which feels really weird. It feels weird that we're already into the August months. We're only 4 months away till the end of the year. Also 4 months away to the 2-year anniversary of 4.0s, which again, also feels weird. And also 4 more months to my birthday too. It's just, this year's been going by weirdly quick. Sorry, the cat's having a zoomie at the moment. I need to make sure they're not destroying anything. No, I think they're just having a little bit of a zoomie. One thing that I've kind of picked up on a pattern with my cat, well, the cat that I'm looking after at the moment, is they have zoomies, and they specifically try and open up the kitchen door with their zoomies. They'll start from the other side of the room, and then sprint to the door to try and get it open. Because sometimes I don't fully close the door, I leave it, like, pulled in, but not, like, latched in. So he's able to, like, oh, again, yep, there he goes. He tried it again right then. He basically runs and jumps onto the door. He keeps doing it right now, trying to push it open because he's trying to get in there to steal things. However, I actually properly closed it, so that's not going to be the case, you little scamp. Yeah, there you go. I see you trying again. You're not getting any more. I didn't give him extra dreamies today, so he's having a bit of a fuss. I realized that I may have gotten him a little bit too addicted to dreamies, so I'm having to wane him off just a little bit. Otherwise he gets like this, where he is constantly pestering for them. Don't get me wrong, he still gets his dream. It's just got to a habit of, like, every time I went to the kitchen I'd give him some, which not really the best habit to have. There we go. Calm down, lad. He'll be fine. It's just a little bit of cat zoomies, that's all. But I hope y'all have had a lovely chill Saturday so far. I hope my mic sounds good as well, by the way. I don't have the I used to have like this pop filter on it. However, I think the spider went inside, so I took it out of off the microphone. So hopefully it doesn't sound too different today. I'll probably put it back on once, I've given it a good spider check to make sure there's no spider eggs or spider stuff going on in there. I think it is getting into spider season, so I kind of got to deal with that a little bit. Okay, yeah, he's climbing on things he's not supposed to. Come on, over here. Calm down. You're not supposed... Sorry, I don't know why he's kicking off now. He's been fine all day. Oi, calm down, please. Love him. He just has his moments, for sure. What was I saying? I can't remember what I was saying now. My mind just went blank because he just knocked over a bunch of stuff on my shelf. Anyway, today we're doing some more good old Maximillian Angel. For those that missed last stream, yesterday was like a really good day for Max. Like a really good day. Basically, as the title says, Max now finally has a second property. It only took us, like, again, almost 2 years at this point to get a second one, but we finally have it. We have a nice little warehouse down in the Cyprus area, which is, from what I learned when I went through the door, it is Cyprus's old buttcoin farm, which means we now have a fully functional buttcoin farm at our disposal. And I gotta be honest, I got no clue what to use it for. That's something I gotta think on, like how we're gonna use it, but as far as I could tell, it generates like 3,000 buttcoin a day. That might be overkill. I gotta go down there and check after storm, because that'll be in roughly about a day, and I can kind of better gauge how much it makes per day. But we have a lot of buttcoin. And for those who don't know, buttcoin is basically what's used to get into every single heist in the city. Like the cash exchanges, the banks, all that stuff. That's all based around buttcoin. As well as getting equipment like armor plating, laptops, a whole bunch of different things. So we now have that at our disposal. We got it for a singular dollar. There is a catch to it though. Well, two catches technically. One, we can't ever sell it or transfer it. We got to keep in our name, which I'm perfectly fine with. And two, apparently there may be some problems with it in terms of the new people running Cyprus. Apparently they may come a knocking to try and get it back. So we'll see what happens, or see if that is going to be the case or not. But without further ado, let's get in the game. There we go. So first of all, first thing I want to get done today is I want to go paint our new helicopter, because that's also another thing that was given to us yesterday, is we now have a single-seater helicopter. Again, got it for a singular dollar, which I consider a steal pretty much. I mean, it basically was a steal. Considering those things are no longer purchasable, they're pretty rare to have. So I'm very thankful that we've got it. We gotta go customize it to make it look like our own, which also includes us going to get ourselves some wax too. Because you know me, I like my cars looking nice and shiny. Here we go. Speaking of nice and shiny cars, let's get our Stafford. We no longer have to drive in first person anymore. We had our doctor checkup yesterday, so we're all good to drive normally. Skirt. So basically the eye now is, I'd solidly say that Max is now adapted to having one eye. Well, as best as you can really adapt to having one eye. He's gotten used to it, let's say that. Relatively used to it. However, if I ever do crash from now on, I can just blame it on that, and not on my poor driving skills. So it's a great excuse, really. Yeah, I don't really know what's going to happen with that property. I don't even know what I'm going to do with that property just yet. I mean, initially I was thinking of turning it into storage for the gun stuff, but I mean, there's a full-fledged buckcoin farm in there. I feel like we gotta use that since it's there. I mean, there's enough room for both though, so we gotta do some thinking on it. I will say I would like to decorate it, because from what I could tell, there wasn't much decoration outside of the useful stuff, and I want to try and make it look like it looks on the outside. Like, try and match that vibe as best as possible, like a more like rusty industrial sort of feel. I want to see if I can nail that. And also because I've been hankering to do some decoration for a while, and you know, we just haven't really been able to because there's nothing we can decorate for a while. And I like messing around with the decoration. It's kind of fun. The NoPixel decorating system is so good. It's one of those things I hope they don't change at all for 5.0, because I think it's next to perfect pretty much. It's a really, really good system. I very much enjoy using it. It's basically like The Sims. It's just good that you can change whatever you want to. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to run into any issues with us owning that. That's something that only time will really tell. I could see us maybe getting pressed for it. I mean, if we get shot for it, I don't even know what we do then. Max ain't going to give it up, though. Property is way, way too rare to give up in this city, especially for free. Maybe trade would be an option, but not for free. Like, they've got a property in Mirror Park, or hell, even a property in Grapeseed, though I know they don't. I'd be willing to trade for that. Otherwise, not really interested in doing a trade. I gotta be able to get something out of this. Though I would probably have to talk to Luciano beforehand about if he's okay with us doing the trade. Which I imagine he would be. Alright, so let's stop at Mosley's first to grab some wax, and also grab ourselves some... get ourselves signed in too. Then we're gonna go get our new helicopter painted solid gold, because why not? We're going bougie on Max. May as well go full bougie. Since we're not joining Babylon, we're basically going the complete opposite direction of giving up everything. We're just gonna act super duper rich, especially now that we got a second property, which is a very, very rich thing to have. I'd say maybe thinking on like the whole you know, issue may run into the property. I wonder if a compromise could be that we give them the buckcoin farm, as in like the equipment inside, and we keep the property. I wonder if that'd be some middle ground, because I don't fully care about the buckcoin farm. I think we could definitely use it, but I don't know if we're going to be able to use it to its fullest potential, considering what Max does. Like, realistically, all that we're going to use it for the most part is armor plates. I'd love to send people on jobs, but I don't really know how that works. And I don't think we'd really be able to with how it works either. Unless we get specific people that are not in gangs and not already on an HQ app, which I think in this state of the server is going to be a really rare thing to find. A very rare thing. Not only that, they got to be trustworthy too. Which again, rare thing. We'll see with time though. Let's grab ourselves some wax and grab ourselves some sign-in. Oh, excellent car polish. What's the turbo today? It is 38 millimeters. And let's get ourselves signed in. Another thing that we're going to get done today, by the way, is hand out the stuff that Luciano gave us. That's another thing that we got to get done today. Give away the cars that he gave over to us. I don't know if Andy or Ziggy's going to be around, but we could maybe get Bo. Boo. I don't know how to pronounce their name. I would say Bo. I think it's Bo. So see if we can reach out to them today and get the car transferred over. The rest of them we'll deal with as we see them around. There's no rush on any of it, obviously. We will also hopefully have that meeting with Gigi today. I didn't end up having it last night because I think Gigi got preoccupied with some things. So hopefully today we can have that meeting. I've been dying to show her these guns. I so badly want to show her the new stuff we got because I think it's so goddamn cool. So hopefully we can have that meeting today. If not, we could always have it next week. It's whatever time works best for her. I know she'd be busy. I'm just excited. I think it's such a cool opportunity that we've been given with that. The revolver specifically. Like, the vintage pistol's cool, but the revolver is something people have been looking for like ages. It's a gun that is like very much a... not a viable gun. I don't see it being viable in any sort of way, but it's definitely a flashy gun. And I think that's perfect for what we want to do. Yo. Max is kind of a flashy guy after all. Again, solid gold helicopter coming up. Can't really get more flashy than that. He's a pretty flashy guy. He likes to flaunt his wealth where he can. Might take the helicopter for a spin as well, potentially. May as well. I'd say that Max is probably pretty good to fly. I see no reason why it wouldn't be. Go. Alright, so what we gotta do is we gotta find a way to... So I've been told that it's over this way, the place to get it decorated. Let's see how true that is. Don't have any vehicles parked here. Okay. Over here. There we go. Beautiful Havoc. Okay, so we're gonna get in real quick and get some wax on it. There we go. Hey, Sam. Let's get some wax on this bad boy. I've got me controller ready to fly because I can only fly with controller. Screw using keyboard. There we go. Get that nice and shiny. Hopefully it'll look good in gold. What am I saying? Everything looks good in gold. Nice and shiny. There we go. Give that a nice little bit of a polish. There we go. We'll probably keep this park down here for now as well. I'm unsure if we're going to be able to park it in a personal parking garage. I don't think you can. Otherwise, I think a lot more people would be doing that. Right, here we go. Okay, let's take it gentle. Take it gentle. Let's take it over this way. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. Turn it off, turn it off, turn it off, turn it off. How did it not blow up? Okay. So I need to be a bit more gentle with it. Got it. It requires just a little bit more finesse. That's fine. Let's see if we can flip it. I did see the Benny's icon. I now know that it tips over very, very, very quickly. Oh, wait. I need to get a helicopter repair kit. I forgot those are a completely separate thing to regular repair kits. I probably should have grabbed one of those. Jesus, we just lost control of that instantly. Okay, it's fine. It's just gonna take some practice is all. That's all. I'd say that was gentle. It's just, you know, we're getting used to it. Okay. Attempt 2. Okay. Okay, that's not a good sound. Okay. Gentle. Gentle. Damn it, this isn't the bennies. Come on. Gentle. Steady as she goes. Still not the bennies? Okay, come on. Max did get lessons. Yeah, he's got his full pilot's license. It's just, you know, this is very different to the helicopter that we flew before. It's a lot more, nimble, let's say. Where's this bennies? I went over it when we went in the ground there. Ah, here we go. Turn engine off. All right, let's see. Front bumper. Is this the chain gun that I was warned about? No clue what that does. Let's not mess with it. Roof? Nope, that's the chain gun. Okay, no chain gun. What liveries does it have? Okay. Oh, you can make the Sprunkmobile. Now, hold on a minute. The Sprunkler. The Sprunkler's signature vehicle. You can make it bank branded? LCM. You can make it cola. I like the fact that you can make it Sprunk. The Sprunkler mobile. If you know ever comes back, maybe we'll show him this. Okay, we'll just keep it like that for now. Extras? What extras? Oh yeah, we probably need that. Yeah, we probably need that. Probably need that too. Let's keep those extras. We may potentially need them. Okay, so I need to get my hex code for gold real quick. Give me a second. Let's see, where is my hex code for gold? Boom, there we go. Gold, I make it usually metal with, I don't think there's a secondary on this, so we'll just make it pearlescent, make that white. There we go. Solid gold helicopter. I'd say that works pretty good. Perfect. Pay via bank card. There we go. Alright, so if I want to do this, I think I need to get in a group first. Boom. Alright, and then change this. Then I've got to get it parked up again. That'll be the next challenge. Boom. And boom. I think I see Air 1 over there. There we go. Beautiful. Solid gold helicopter. Don't get more rich than this. I like that it changes the propellers too. That's also made of solid gold. Is that good for air travel? Probably not. Wait, hold on. I didn't even check. Is there a secondary to this? Hold on. Oh, damn it. Can I not? Damn it. Okay, so I gotta like back up and then back forward again. Okay, gentle, gentle. It's a very nimble helicopter. Very ooh. Okay, yep. Careful. God, this thing... How did people fly this in wars? This thing is very uncooperative. Okay, secondary. Hold on a minute. We can make the secondary gold too. Solid full gold. There we go. Let that turn off, and then we'll try this again. Then we gotta get this parked, which is gonna be the next difficulty. This thing is gonna take some time to get used to, that's for sure. Here we go. Boom. And boom. Solid gold. Yeah, look at that. Solid gold helicopter. Luciano gave this to the right man. Is there Air One out there? I could have sworn I saw Air One. Okay, I kind of want to give this a fly around, to be honest. Get used to it. But I also do worry about crashing. Oh, even the controls are solid gold. Okay, first of all, let's see if we can get this parked. Okay. Steady as we go. Steady as we go. Okay. Careful, okay. Then gentle. No. Engine off, engine off, engine off. Engine off, engine on, engine off. Okay. So you gotta be very gentle with the landing. And parked. Perfect. Easy peasy. And that's how you park a helicopter. Yeah, those are local limousines. That's not a local car there, though. I heard there's a helicopter out here, right? Oh. See, their landing is a lot better than my landing. A lot better. Now, hold on. Is this damaged if I pull this out now? We may need to get ourselves a helicopter repair kit. This thing is not the easiest to land. Let's see. Oh. The hell are they doing? Okay, no, it doesn't look damaged. It looks okay. Looks pretty solid for a plane helicopter that we've crashed on its side twice now. On the bright side, it's very durable. I'm surprised that we didn't explode either times there. I was fully expecting it. Yeah, this thing is a lot harder to drive than the other one. Like the four-seater. The four-seater, it's wider, so you can land a bit more rough. This one, you gotta be very careful how you land it. Otherwise, you go sideways. Alright, let's just get it parked for now. We need to go get ourselves a helicopter repair kit. Let's go grab one of those and maybe we go take it for a nice little fly around town. We will need to put out a flight plan, though. I say we do flight plan from LSIA over to, I'd say, Grapeseed. Have a nice little fly over that way. See, I don't know the right way to go around here, so we'll just go this way. Worth giving it a fly, just kind of get used to it. And hopefully maybe get a bit better at the landing. And with any luck, we won't go explode. Hopefully, we won't go explode. Hey, Grim. Alright, let's go. Yes, the goals of today is get the cars transferred if we can. That'll be one goal of today. Then hopefully Gigi will be around so we can have that meeting with her. So we can show her the new things that we're going to be dealing, which I think she'll love. And what else do we need to get done today? We do need to start brewing our own alcohol. It's just I'm really struggling to get the yeast. Jordan Walker doesn't seem to be around much at the moment. So I might have to try and get some yeast from someone else. Because I need the yeast to make the whiskey. Then I can get the first brew on and we can start making our own alcohol. Careful, careful. Should I change outfits for this? I think I do have a better outfit. Skirt. Yeah, let me just see how that helicopter's gonna handle. how much is the helicopter repair kit? I'll probably keep it in the helicopter if we can. Open shop. Oof, 10,000 bucks. I mean, I guess owning a helicopter ain't exactly the cheapest of things in the world. Hopefully it has multiple uses, though. And with any luck, we won't have to use it. So who am I kidding? We're gonna have to use it. I know we will. And that's fine. We may do some decorating on the warehouse today, too. See if we can maybe get an idea of how we want to decorate it. And also, maybe look more into how we're going to use that buck coin, because I'm still unsure on that. I'm still pretty unsure what I'm going to do about that. I'm sure we'll find some use for it. I just need someone to kind of help me out with, like, learning what all of it does. GG will probably be good for that. I know people in chat saying Tessa would be good for it, but Max doesn't know that. Max doesn't even know that Tessa does those sort of things. Nope, all good. Park. Ah. Let's make sure we're not crashing into anyone like that low-flying helicopter. Okay, we're not crashing into anyone. That's good. I would drive safer over here, but there's no real clear path to get over here. We'll park our car over here, though. And parked. Okay, so we're gonna have to make a flight plan for this. Shouldn't be too hard. Boom, boom. Here we go. That's all good, Sap. Okay, no. Don't fly yet. Don't fly yet. Let's see. Helicopter, glove box. I'll keep that on me for now. Okay, so flight data. Full sign, Angel 1. Destination, Grape Seed. Airport. Radio frequency, ATC. Passengers 1. Pilot, Maximillian. Angel. There we go. Perfect. That'll be that. Then I also got a 311 it as well. Angel 1. Go fixed wing. Flying to Grapeseed Airport. One passenger flying to Grapeseed Airport. There we go. Got that all ready to copy and paste. Let's see. We'll make sure that we're doing this correctly since, you know, we haven't done this before. Well, I mean, we haven't done it outside of the lessons at the very least. They should be good. All right. Let's post that. Oh, nope. We need to do 311. There we go. All right. Let's get to flying. Seatbelt on. Careful. Steady. Need to get to Altitude 500. Unfortunately, not the best weather for flying, but that's fine. Okay, solid, solid. Why is my altitude not changing? Oh, there we go. All right, let's fly. In our solid gold helicopter. Flying is the easy part. It's going to be the landing that's going to be tricky. I'm sure we'll be fine, though. Parking LL. Don't think I can do that legally. Granted, what officer's really going to care, but I ain't going to risk it. I only just got this thing. Man, this is pretty cool. It's actually pretty zippy, too. Make sure we're not flying over any government buildings. I actually did want to check out a building over this way, though, real quick. Yeah, this thing is fast. Goddamn. You see, that's the hotel I was talking about. It's got like a really nice pool on the roof. Unfortunately, there's no way to get up there, though. Like, just directly below us. It's two pools, actually. Always like that hotel. Okay, we can't fly over the prisons. Let's change our course. Actually, we'll go this way. Over the dam. That's fine too. Now, where is cargo is the main question. How do I get this to cargo? This can't make it to cargo. It's a helicopter. It's helicopter go. Nice reservoir. Is there any place to land here? I was thinking, like, if I ever do any drops over this way. And not really any clear landing points. Okay, we're gonna fly over the... God damn it. I just realized this way is the power plant, too. So we're gonna make sure that we go around the power plant. Yeah, flying over this direction is actually pretty risky. Over this way, though, is the campsite that Andy has. It's difficult to see, but it's down there. Because, you know, we chose some pretty bad weather for this. However, I do need to keep an eye on the fuel, too. Why am I flying above the void? Oh god, I cannot see a damn thing. This is the worst weather to fly in. As long as we stay clear of the power plant, we should be good. Okay, oh, thank God it's clearing up. Is it clearing up? I can't. Okay, no, it's clearing up. Thank God. There's that little cove. I think this is where Edgar had his wedding. Nice. Damn, for some reason it looks silver right now. This sandstorm from above? Oh god, I hope it's not a sandstorm in Sandy right now. That'd definitely be some pretty bad timing. Okay, so we should be... I feel like it's actually faster to drive by car to get to the north. Helicopter doesn't seem all that much faster. But it is definitely more stylish. Oh, nice islands here. There's... Oh god, no. Okay, hold on. Let's get some more altitude before we go this way because it's still pretty bad. Oh god, please say it's clear in Grapeseed, please. Weather does not know what it's doing right now. The weather seems extremely indecisive. Okay. Stay clear. Now we just gotta gently bring her in. Landing helicopters, I think, is actually a lot harder than landing planes. Especially this thing. We're running pretty low on fuel as well. Unfortunately, there's no place to refuel here, but there is one in Sandy. Max flying for 3.0. I don't think he did. I can't remember, actually. Go. God. Careful. Careful. You have to be a lot more precise with landing when it comes to a helicopter. Especially this thing that apparently tips over really, really quickly. Okay, gently, gently. Nailed it. Beautiful. All right, perfect landing. Let's see, how's the engine looking? How's it looking under the hood? Repair helicopter, give key. Can I see what it looks like under the hood? No, but I can repair it. I feel like we probably should repair it considering what happened. Damns, it look good though. Solid gold helicopter. April would be so proud of Max and his bougie ways. Unfortunately, there's no place to refuel or park here. I'm sad that there's no parking space here in Grapeseed. I was kind of hoping there would be. Sandy's pretty close, though, if we wanted to park there. It depends, though. Do you think we'll use it more if we park it in the city or more if we park it up north? I feel like up north would definitely be easier. However, our warehouse isn't that far away. Our warehouse is here. Isn't that far away from the airport. But we live up north, so it would be here is where we would park it. I kind of want to park it in Sandy, to be honest, since we do primarily do stuff. Well, not primarily, but we do live up north. I feel like it would be pretty handy to do. All right. Now, it doesn't have multiple seats, unfortunately. It's only a one-seater. They only just added the four-seater helicopters, and they're like $5 million. Personally, I kind of want to save up for a boat next on Max. That's what I want to save up for next. Like the dinghy, like a fast boat, not like the slow boat that we got. We can go fly over New Babylon. We'll be a god to them in this thing. Made of solid gold. We'd be kings. Or we'd be shot down instantly with spears, either or. Oh yeah, we really gotta get this thing refueled. Okay, let's get this over to Sandy. Here we go. Yeah, we're the sun god. I mean, if Luciano has been away from the city for like 2 weeks and has already forgotten how to use elevators, give it a month and they'll be back to that sort of civilization. Just give him some time. Here we go, gentle. Steady as she goes, steady as she goes. It's a little bit more forward. Let's try and re-aim ourselves here. Okay. And nailed it. There we go. Perfect. Did I land this good enough to refuel? I did. Perfect. There we go. So if we want to park this up here, we gotta fit it in there. I don't know if we're gonna fit it in there. I gotta be honest. That seems more designed for, you know, planes and the such. More so than something like this. I kind of want to try, though. However, it could end up with us being explodey. Big explodey. I mean, maybe it's a lot larger than we think. Maybe it's worth giving a shot. However, we don't actually have a car up here. Actually, no, we have a car parked at BCSO, so we can just walk over there. I think I've got like my minivan parked there. So we gotta think what we're gonna use this for. Whether it just be recreational, whether we use it to do drops. I'm sure we'll come up with some use for it. Hell, maybe just some days we'll just feel like flying a helicopter. I gotta legally find a way to make the terrace of the liquid library into a helicopter pad. I gotta find a way to do that legally. Maybe I spell out a H with blueprints. Maybe that's the way to do it. Right, there we go. Let's see. Can we squeeze that over here? It's gonna be... Ooh. Okay, no, we got a lot of clearance. We got a lot of clearance. And parked. Yeah, we're pretty good at this. Let's see, did I get it close enough? Now, where does it get pulled out? Because I did see, like, parking over here. Oh, okay, so you can just pull it out here if you want to. Okay, that's easy then. It looks like you get to choose where you want to pull it out. Oh, no, there's multiple parking spots. Oh. Everybody's parked here. Oh, maybe they've designed it so helicopters automatically get parked out here then. That is a good way to do it, to be fair. I say we keep this parked up here. Helipad's close to a garage in the city. I'd say this is the closest, to be honest. Okay, now let's keep the helicopter repair kit in there. And parked. Perfect. Okay, it took a little bit of getting used to, but I think we're going to be able to fly that pretty good. You just got to be very, very gentle on the landing. Otherwise, you will tip over and you will go banjo-kablooey. We have learned that now. It's all about finesse. I do love the fact that you can get a sprunk livery on that, though. We need the sprunkler. Actually, he probably doesn't have his pilot's license, so we won't be able to use it. Damn it.
Are you alright?
I'm good. My minivan should be parked here. Get us back down to the city at the very least. The HUA airfield mirror part was the thing. It's a shame that arc never really got to get into fruition. That and the liquid library were two arcs the HUA never really got to properly do, which is a shame. To be fair, I guess, you know, that arc wasn't really possible unless they got that airfield. There's that whole thing with the human-sized blender as well. That never really went anywhere. So many unfinished storylines. So many. That's why I say that endings are so hard when it comes to RP. Because more often than not, arcs will just fizzle out. It's very hard to get a solid ending. I say it's one of the hardest things with RP stories. Because more often than not, they'll just either stop or they'll just slowly but surely stop. Do I have anything stored in here? Oh, it's a frunk. No, but there's decent storage in here. Oh, let me get this a quick repair. I actually really love this little van. My neighbor growing up had one of these. There's the engine. In this color, too. Go get this repaired. It's a shame that this is only a 2-seater, though. You'd think it'd at least be a 4-seater. Boom. You know, I don't think we're going to be able to land that helicopter anywhere that isn't a designated area. PD may have issues with that. I'd rather not lose our pilot's license too quickly. Oh no, this is manual, isn't it? Okay, let's see. Is you... Oh? Hold on. Luciano Bo Summer. Bummer, sorry. Bo Bummer. There we go. Let's give him a ring. Is it Bo or is it Boo? I always get confused. Okay, they're not around at the moment. Damn. That's fine. We'll try and get them later. Keep an eye out for them on Twitter. Need to get that vehicle transferred over to them. Okay, so it is Bo then. I've been saying it correctly. Looks like we're about to go on a camping trip right now. Let's go. Let's get down to Senior Buttons, grab ourselves some food. There's a few extra things gotta get done today. We do need to have a meeting between us, GG, and Apple at some point too. I know Apple does want to do that. I'm curious what he wants to talk about. I'm assuming it probably needs to do with the rifle stuff. Because one thing we gotta find out is how frequently do people get rifle bodies in the city? Like, how frequently does cargo actually drop those bodies? Is it like super rare? At one point Apple was given like 60 of them by someone. That doesn't seem like super duper rare, but still relatively rare. Oh, so this car is so goddamn small. Look how big Max looks in this car. This thing is tiny. It's cute though. We initially got this when we worked at the coffee shop because the idea was that we were going to drive this around and serve coffee from it. Never happened though, unfortunately. I think soon after we did leave the coffee shop. I think it's a neat little vehicle though. To me, I prefer vehicles like this more so than supercars. I think they've got a lot more charm to them. I'm a big supercar hater because I think all of them look the same. Well, not all of them, but the majority of supercars and sports cars kind of blend together to me. They don't really like stand out. They don't have a unique silhouette, that's what it is. They always say that good character design has unique silhouettes. Supercars do not have unique silhouettes, they all look the same. Something like this though, this is a silhouette of a brick. That's unique. This is the silhouette of a loaf of bread. I'd say that's pretty unique. Yeah, I'd say loaf of bread is probably more accurate than brick. But though brick is pretty close. It's too curvy for a brick. Bread's more curvy. trying to think, who do we know that's like a criminal mastermind that might know more about Buckcoin and what we can use it for? I'm thinking Irish would be good, but I don't know how involved he is with stuff like that. I don't know if he does the larger time jobs or only the small time jobs. Like, you know, cash exchange. I say larger jobs, I mean like cash exchanges, banks, stuff like that is what I mean when I say larger jobs. There's ammunition crates too. That's another thing we now have access to. But again, I don't know what that entails. Because if I remember correctly, aren't ammunition crates like heavily contested? Like basically everyone becomes a war zone? Or is that just cargo? Argument all vans are the same? I mean, kind of. I mean, this one's pretty unique compared to a lot of vans, though. Obviously, if you're thinking like Speedo vans and stuff like that, yeah, those are generic, but those aren't really like drive around cars. Those are more storage. Sports classics, they're the ones that have unique silhouettes. However, I will admit a lot of them do just look like James Bond car. A lot of them do have the silhouette of James Bond car. However, the Stafford's unique. Glendale to an extent is pretty unique too. Though it does look pretty similar to stuff like the Warrener. Hell, there's another goddamn Stafford over there. Mine looks cooler though. Oh, taco stand is not open. What we got as options today? Definitely not hot dog stand, but I'll go sushi. I'll grab myself some sushi. Hello there.
Please. Hello there, Mr. Maximillian Angel. How you doing?
Doing quite well. How about yourself?
All the better for seeing you. It's always a delight. How
Lovely to see you
doing?
too.
How's the recovery coming along?
It's going pretty good. Being able to properly drive cars again is quite nice.
Oh, that's wonderful. You can feel a little more independent again.
It is nice. Walking around, you know, is an interesting challenge, but it definitely was a bit difficult at times.
Well, I was happy to see you didn't have your cane anymore, so
Yeah, being able to balance
Yeah.
pretty good.
that's good. That's good. I'm very delighted to see you in better spirits, and hopefully, you know, only things get better from now on. Hopefully.
It's open. It's been a pretty good week for me so far.
Okay, that's good. That's excellent news, Master Maximilian. Also, how may I feed you today, sir?
Could I get 2 combos today, please?
2 combos, of course you can. Actually, would you mind if I let our newest hire, Mr. C, serve you?
Yeah,
Steve,
sure
would you
thing.
mind helping the gentleman for me, please?
Sure. How can I help you today, sir?
Could I get 2 combos today, please?
Okay, there you go.
All right, there we go.
Thank you so much, Steve. This is one of the most classiest but kindest, wonderful gentlemen in the city, Maximilian Angel.
I do try my best.
He's an absolute delight. I appreciate him when he stops by.
Always love coming by the sushi stall. Has been busy here today.
The steady. I would say it's steady.
Steady,
Definitely
okay.
better than the weekdays has been. Yeah.
Okay, that's good then. It's always difficult to predict
Excellent.
with senior buns how busy it's going to
I
be.
know. And
Enjoying your meal?
Sherry
Much
Pie
appreciated.
was working next door at Takusoya as well earlier. It was a bit busy and stuff, but I apologize, ladies and gentlemen. I'm getting a phone call. I must take this.
That's all good, it's
Have
all
a
good.
wonderful rest of your day.
You
Thank
as well.
so
Hope you'll
much.
have a lovely rest of your day.
Thank you.
Abalon fail. It didn't fail. It's just we decided we're not going to be part of it, which has actually turned out into our benefit quite largely. So I think we made the right decision with that. We were rewarded with a new helicopter, a new warehouse, and also new guns to sell that are unique to us this time. We're not sharing them with anyone else anymore, which means we have a lot more control over them, and they're flowing to the city, which is perfect. The reason why we went the mass producing route with the rifles is because we were competing with someone else who was also mass producing them. Very difficult to do something special with those rifles when the other person is just flooding the streets. In turn, we had to make sure that we're flooding the streets too. But with this, we can have a lot more control over it. Decide who gets them and how they're distributed, which I'm excited to figure out how we're going to do that. It's one of the things we got to talk to Gigi about, because I got myself some ideas on how we're going to do it. But second opinions are always good. Primarily, no matter what, we're dealing them out of the liquid library. There's no wiggle room for that. That is how we're going to be doing it. It'll be primarily from... no, even not primarily. Exclusively dealt inside the liquid library. Because I want to use that gun room more. And it acts as a pretty decent... reward for quests we give out in the library too. Since we want to go down that route as well. It's just coming up with quests is difficult. New warehouse, we're at. Our new warehouse is... Let me show you. It's down in Cyprus. It is Luciano's old warehouse. That's down this way. So it's right by the docks, which is perfect if you want to do more smuggling-esque things. Which reminds me, I need to go check. How much is the dinghy? If I wanted to buy myself a dinghy, how much is it? The dinghy is pretty fast and would be pretty good for smuggling. Much better than the other boat that we got, that's for sure. But it's in a really good spot. It's right by the docks. I think there's only one other warehouse around that area too, so it's pretty secluded. The only issue is that apparently we may have problems with the new runners of Cyprus because they were trying to get it too. So we may run into issues with them. That's something that maybe Gigi can help us out with to understand a little bit better. We'll see though, we'll see. It'll be interesting if we do run into any problems. Maybe some deals can be brokered. Hey, BSC, thanks to tier 1. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful vending emotes, BSC. Appreciate the support. For newcomers, I always recommend a good old smile. So you can't go wrong with a good old smile. Thank you, BSC. I really do appreciate it. Let's go see how much this dinghy is. Last I checked, it was $2.2 million. Doll hairs. Let's go see if it's the same price. Now, if Gigi's on board, I wouldn't mind using some of the gun funds to buy a dinghy that we can share. Because the idea would be is that we park it at the parking lot over here. Like we park it at the docks here, and then we'd be able to transport goods from our house or the airfield over to here, get on the boat, and then go all the way around here up to here, because there's little stairway there that we can park next to, and transport all the guns up to here. AKA smuggling, because I really want to do smuggling. Smuggling's one of those things, though, that isn't really needed. But it goes with the philosophy I'm trying to follow now with RP, that it's about the journey, not the destination. I think that's what New Babylon's kind of taught me. Is the lesson I'm taking away from them. Is that it is about the destination. It's about the journey, not the destination. Okay, so it's $2.2 million right now. It's actually on the cheaper side compared to all the other boats. Not bad. I did actually drive one of these during a Faceless mission once. Well, I say mission, it was a drop. So not really mission. And it does drive pretty decently. And it's got storage too. I'm also curious, does it have any customization? Can I test drive? I cannot test drive, okay. You can at least paint it though. A solid gold dinghy. No, maybe we wouldn't make this solid gold. A solid gold dinghy may be a little bit too much. Just a little bit too much. Red and black, though, kind of looks pretty good. That doesn't look too bad. We'll think. I mean, there's all these speedboats, but the thing is, I just don't think this gives smuggling vibes. And also, they're more expensive. The longfin, though. The longfin's the fastest boat from my understanding. It honestly actually does look kind of military-like as well. Let me have a look. Longfin GTA 5. Is there any customization you can do to this? I think it's the fastest boat in GTA. Like, base GTA. I say base GTA, on GTA Online. Is added in the KO Perico heist. It does look pretty nice, actually. Yeah, this is my undercover smuggling dinghy. It's made of solid bright gold. Actually, this one does look pretty nice too, I'm not gonna lie. I'm assuming you can paint it too, right? Yeah. Gold. No, that doesn't look good in gold. Or does it? No, it doesn't really look the best. It is more expensive than the dinghy, but only by about 500k. Which is pennies to... well, I say pennies. The thing that we've got to keep in mind is that because of the change to the gun market, we won't be bringing in as much money as we once did. However, what do we need money for? The other things I can think that we're going to use money for is... one, try and get stuff going at the Liquid Library. Use money for that. And two, I would say a property, but we don't really need another property anymore. Obviously, a property in Mirror Park would be good, but there's no point saving money for that since people do trades, not money. I kind of like the idea of getting another boat. Maybe we can talk to Gigi about it. Especially now that we've got, like, a warehouse. Like, probably the closest warehouse to the docks. Because we are really, really close to the docks. Because again, we are here. Docks are here. I think that's the Merriweather docks there too, right? That's where I did the pickup for the rifle bodies with Charlie once. I think legitimately we are the closest warehouse to the docks. Both ways too. New plan. We take over the docks. Who's Charlie? Charlie's the guy that is the... basically like the right-hand man to the Faceless. He's the one that does all the drop-offs for all the materials. Like, he's the one that gets down and dirty, basically. Whereas Mr. Blue just mainly does the talking. He's the one that gets down and dirty. You know, it's a really solid warehouse. We'll go there after Storm to go check on the buck coin. But I'm trying not to go there too frequently just until we get things cleared up. I gotta talk with Gigi, will probably help with that. I'll see how we should go about it. But there's also public parking just down here, which is handy. Hell, we could even do the smuggling in terms of like getting boat down here, climb up there, grab car there, drive over to warehouse. Who owns it? Who owns what? The warehouse? I own the warehouse. Me. Maximillian. See? We now have two properties. Question is, though, who owns the other one? Because there is another warehouse there. We can actually... ooh! We can actually check that now. Honestly, we really couldn't have gotten a better warehouse. We just got to decide how we're going to use it. Because again, I was initially going to use it for storage for the guns, but now it's full. Now that we know what's in there, that's kind of changed my mind a bit. To be fair, we don't need what's in there, but I'm sure we can come up with some stuff for it. Let's go over to the courthouse and go see who owns the other properties nearby, just so we know who our neighbors are. It would be handy to know that. And then we convince them to give us their warehouses, and then we own the docks. It'll be perfect. I can't believe Luciano just gave that stuff to us, though. That was a lot of stuff just to hand over. He basically gave us the equivalent to like $15 million yesterday. Between that property and that helicopter, probably roughly like 10 to 15 million dollars worth of things for $2. Because the property alone would be like 5 to 6 million, probably even like 10 million if you really want to push it. And then all of the stuff inside too, that's easily another 5 million. Plus the butt coin itself that is already in there too. It was a lot. Hopefully no ex-cypers come knocking. We'll have to see for that. I mean, if they do, they do. We'll have to deal with that. Try and deal with it diplomatically, because it's not like we're exactly going to go out there blasting. Of course, these get just grindy. True. And at this point, most people have pretty effective buttcoin farms too. Again, though, it's still valuable. Some people don't want to do that grind. Can't blame them. I wouldn't want to do that grind. The amount of materials you need just for the racks alone, plus the GPUs in the racks, it definitely adds up pretty quickly. Let's see. So I have, what is it? It is a bat. A bat. A bat. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's a lot of warehouses around there. Okay. Number 4 is owned by Jason Todd. Okay. Number 7 is owned by Maximillian Angel. Good to know. Good to know. Number 5 is owned by Jason Todd. And number 6 is owned by Alfredo Bonucci. Wait, isn't that? No, that isn't Sebastian. Who's Alfredo Bonucci? Alfredo. Oh, they're an early person. They're an early state ID. Not much on their record either. Alfredo, but that's got to be one of the Italians, right? Or am I assuming? That's probably not the best thing to assume. Shame that the photos don't work anymore. Also, I'm kind of curious, where is number 5? So Jason owns 2. Then number 6 is owned by, so let's see location wise. So we're there. They own that one. I'm assuming the 2 that Jason owns is that one there and that one there. Oh, let me have a look. Jason Todd. Oh, they got a lot of properties. Yes, they have the 2 of those. They have a Mirror Park one, a Polito one, and a Southside one. No criminal history. If I remember correctly, Jason's the one that owns the distillery and helps out a lot with the Quartz Center. If memory serves correct. Because I've seen moonshine distilleries in that area, so maybe that's actually where the distillery is. They own a longfin too, so they own a boat. Oh. Maybe they do the same thing as us. Interesting. So where are those properties then? Let me just double check those are where I think they are. Boom, boom. Yes, it's there and it's there is the 2 properties I'm thinking of that they own. There's those 2 are Jason's, that one's Alfredo, and that one is Maximillian Angel. What other Cyprus properties are available then? How big is the Cyprus property range? There's quite a few actually, okay. I actually didn't realize there was this many. Okay, so Cypress Flats South Shambles, that's Teddy, okay. Flats over there, that's Jason, we know about that. Labor Place. Sophia owns that one. It'll be good to know who owns what in the area. South Shambles, Teddy, Hanger Way, Leon Edwards, and Orchardville. Alfondo Sebastian. I think that's Blarney's is that one. Okay, so Teddy owns, because I think Teddy I think Luciano said Teddy and Leon are the two that are taking over Cyprus now, right? They own 2 properties in Cyprus. Again, it makes me wonder if they will be coming to look for more. Sophia owns 1 too. Is that the Sophia I'm thinking of? Yeah, that's Sophia that is in New Babylon now, I'm pretty sure. Oh, and they own Labor Place too. I'm assuming that these ones are probably the New Babylon properties. So I'm being nosy right now. Now, where is Labor Place 2? Is that the Foundry? That is the Foundry. Okay. Good to know. So I'm assuming the ones that is owned by New Cyprus is the warehouse here, the warehouse here, and what other properties were there? Was this a warehouse? I don't think that was a warehouse there. Let me have a look. Cyprus. What about the one that Leon owns? Leon! Where is Hanger Way? Which one's Hanger Way? Okay, that's Hanger Way, okay. Maximillian, no plans to take over the whole Cyprus. It's good to know who's in the area. That's why I'm doing this. Because if we want to move the gun stuff to that warehouse, we need to know who's around us. Who we need to look out for. Especially after what Luciano told us. Orchardville, that's... Again, I'm pretty sure that's Blarney's. South Shambles. Where's South Shambles? Okay, that's South Shambles. So what is the other one that Teddy owns? That's Jason. That's this South Shambles. Oh, that's 2 properties there. Okay. So Teddy has these 2 properties here. And Leon has the big warehouse there. And Sophia has this one. And I'm assuming the one that Sebastian owns is Blarney's. Which is this one. Yeah, that's Blarney's. Okay. So it seems like North Cyprus hasn't given away any of their properties yet. Interesting. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Sophia and Sebastian still own these 2. So far, the New Cyprus crew only owns this part. Then it's Jason, Todd, and the other Alfonso. Whoever that is. That's the only unknown that we know so far. Because the ones that we need to be concerned of are the ones right next to us. So the one that Jason... We know Jason's in the area. I don't think we have to worry about Jason. It's the Alfonso guy that is the mystery. Maximillian Angel. Because there's some that have been around for a while. Alfredo. Oh, I know. Alfredo. Yes, Alfredo. Isn't that... That's not Luciano's brother, is it? I think I remember Alfredo. I'm pretty sure. It's a shame that his image isn't available anymore. As in, like, you know, the profile picture isn't available anymore. Because I probably could recognize him from his face. Wait. Isn't he... He's the Italian that was dating Fifi, right? Yeah, Fredo. I think that was the Italian that was dating Fifi. I haven't seen him in ages. Interesting, okay. Well, it's good. Again, it's good to know who's in the area. Especially that dock area, if we want to start using that more. It is very good to know that. There isn't even that many properties in the dock area. So I am right in saying that we have, like, a pretty rare property over this way. We have that one there, which is a dock property. These are the only other dock properties here. I consider this separate to Cyprus personally. Unless Cyprus also claims all of the dock area too. I mean, considering that half of Cyprus is now New Babylon, I don't think they really got the power to say what they own. Not sure if they claim the whole area just yet. We'll see again. We'll deal with that if it comes to that. Let me go check on our property bills too, actually. Oh god, how much is... I was just thinking, what is the electricity bill on that property Luciano just gave us? How much is that? Because that is a lot of buckcoin farming down there. How much is that racking up the bills? That is probably something I gotta keep in mind. When it comes to, you know, having a buttcoin farm there, it probably will be pretty expensive. At a guess, I would say lots too. I mean, as long as it's not $1 million, we can probably deal with it. See, can we see... Ah, no, we can't see the previous one either. Grapeseed's pretty cheap, luckily. Well, let's get a... Where's the elevator? May as well use the elevator since it's here. Down we go. Okay, so it is good to know who's in the area then. I don't really know much about Teddy either. Is he like a criminal? I'm assuming he is. Let me see. I need to look... know who I need to keep an eye out for. Let me sin. CCC. Max lost the mayorship. I wouldn't say he lost because of Jagger, though. Is that Teddy? Yeah, is that Teddy? Not much of a criminal history at all, actually. He also owns a lot of property. Alongside the Cyprus stuff. Yeah, I ain't giving him anything. He already got like 4 properties. Who was the other one? It was Leon... Oh, let me have a look. Leon Edwards. Let's see. They only own that property, okay. They have a little bit more of a record, though. Gotcha, okay. Good to know, good to know. How did they have a VAF on a taxi? Alright. Again, just good to know in general what they get up to. That is good to know. So being able to search your properties is so handy now. Makes it a lot easier to snoop, that's for sure. Going for Snoop? Vivian Gray. I wonder, how is it? South Chamber 7, Teddy. I wonder how this is organized, because it's clearly not alphabetical. You know, Max lost the mayorship by about 100 votes. Granted, you know, being put into the ICU made it so he couldn't campaign, but I don't think campaigning would have made much more of a difference. The main reason we lost is because we joined pretty late into the race. And Michael already had a head start, plus he has the Nino favor too. It's very obvious that him and Junior are Nino puppets. So I wouldn't be surprised if Nino pulled a few favors with that. I got people to vote for him. Because you gotta remember, we do know that Nino is involved in the criminal world too. He's the other Rifle Connect. Who knows if he may have used that to help get some votes. I know that they deny that they're not, you know, Nino puppets, that they don't follow Nino, but they're also both very heavily involving Nino in their mayorships. They're not exactly doing themselves any favors. Hey, Ulrich. Honestly, I see it as a blessing in disguise, personally. I'm not sure if I would have enjoyed mayorship. To me, I think I've kind of have it solid in my mind now that mayorship isn't really fun to do unless you do it within the first year of a server wipe. After that, it's just nothing but headaches. Like, that first year helping establish the mayor's office is the best time to be mayor. Because again, you're establishing everything. It's a lot more intriguing. At this point, everyone's already burnt out from the mayor stuff. You can kind of see it from the amount of people interested in the mayorship in general this time around. It wasn't really that many. I think in total, what was it? Like, maybe 300 to 400 people voted? That's not really a lot if you think about it. Like, considering how many people are in the server. That's not really all too much. I said at this point, I think a lot of people are just kind of burnt out on it all. They've already heard all of the promises that a mayor could do. I'd also heard, you know, the lies that the mayor has too. 560-ish? Okay, so I guess it wasn't like too bad. Still though, I just think it's a lot more interesting being mayor early on more so than later on. Especially if, you know, 5.0 is just around the corner too, so nothing really actually matters. Who knows if it is actually around the corner? I think we've actually still got a long while to go. Personally speaking. Because the thing that's suspicious to me is the amount of quality of life updates. I feel like that wouldn't be happening if 5.0 was coming soon. I think we still got some time to wait. Have outsized impact compared to later ones? Exactly, yeah. I suppose it's a lot more interesting. And also there's a lot more people on the server early on too. You gotta remember, as the wipe goes on, less and less people play. Those first couple months, like I'd say the first 6 months is when the wipe is at its best. That's when like the most people are going to be playing. After that, people kind of get burnt out over time, which is honestly, that's still a long time before getting burnt out if you think about it. Playing every single day for 6 months, that's pretty impressive. Considering most people play a game for usually like 1 week, if that sometimes. I'd say it's pretty impressive that it holds out as long as it does. F3 to what? That is true. Yeah, I don't think any assumptions should be made on when 5.0 is coming. We don't know. The only people that know is, you know, the devs and the admins. They're the only ones that truly know at the end of the day. But also, the idea of a wipe coming shouldn't change how you RP either. RP, like the wipe, is like 2 years away. So what happens if you let people know that a wipe is coming? They usually kind of shut down. In my opinion, there's kind of a noticeable difference in the server as soon as there was talks about 5.0. A lot of people decided, okay, yeah, I'm going to take a break till 5.0. I'm not going to do much else. I kind of got that vibe when that announcement was made. But I think over time, more people have realized, okay, it's not happening anytime soon. Let's go back to it. Or the pair was all reality show stuff, people making something out of nothing. That was a big part of it. But I think the reason why it's so good early RP is the same reason why, you know, down bad arcs are good in RP too. Is because it's when people have to get a bit more creative how they handle things. There's no, like, comfortability in the early times. You kind of, as the wipe goes on, you kind of get in routines, you kind of get comfortable with what you're doing. So it kind of becomes the same old thing a lot of the time. Early on, it's a lot more interesting because people are more desperate for money. When people are in need of money and desperate for money, that's when I think is more interesting. Also, another reason why I say that giving people money for free is a bad thing for RP. There should at least always be some sort of strings attached. Because it kind of removes the motivation a lot of the time. You know, early 4.0 would have been so much more different if everyone had like $1 million. It would have turned out a lot more different. I think people would have got burnt out a lot faster. But that's why I'm always against government grants and business grants and all that stuff. It kind of ruins a lot of the journey of the RP. It's the same way that I don't like the whole thing of, like, say someone's new to the city, you give them like a supercar and give them $1 million in their first week in the city. That's going to burn them out pretty quickly. There's nothing wrong with helping people, of course. But you kind of got to be very careful how you do it. Because we've seen from multiple people before that, you know, they get their supercar, they get their amount of money, and then they just kind of stop playing. Because that is kind of what drives them a lot of the time. And hell, you know, Timothy's a good example. He's around every single day grinding his heart out to get the supercar that he wanted. You're doing loads of tow, doing a lot of grind, all that stuff. As soon as he got the supercar, he was done. And there's nothing wrong, you know, that was his goal. He got his goal and then he felt like he was done. But it would have been a lot more different if he was just given that money early on. Then he would just complete the goal a lot more sooner. And thanks to his grind, the grind that he did do, Max got to know Timothy a lot better. Because it's over grind that Max and Timothy got to know each other a little bit better after their mini fallout they had. That's why I say that it's about the journey, not the destination. And that's kind of, again, what I'm trying to keep more in mind with RP going forward. Hence why I want to put more steps into what we want to do. Including the stuff back here. That's why I want to add a bit more flair to what we've been doing back here. Start use this room a little bit more. Rather than just mass produce guns. Add more to the journey of the guns. For sure, it's easier the other way, but I think it's more interesting this way. Same way that I want to start cooking up our own alcohol too. Sure, we can just go to the store and grab alcohol. But in my opinion, it's more fun adding more steps to it. Also, this is never unlocked anymore. God damn it. I never even drove it. He never did. His car's been in the guild longer than he was. I'm still surprised that he made an appearance like 2 months ago. It's a shame that it was so late so I didn't get to see him. Was that room? You've seen that room before, Sam, haven't you? I go in that room all the time. One of our many secret rooms here in the library. Speaking of, let me go check to see everything's good downstairs. Things depends on the situation. What, in terms of like the destination thing? I can kind of see that to a degree. It's a very like a fine line for sure. Being on a small scale, both sides to grind out weapons meds. True, you're not wrong there. It is, I guess it is pretty situational. I think in general that the journey is kind of needed. Everything's still good. You are right, it is a little bit more situational. But me, I guess maybe it's more of a personal thing too, actually. Me personally, I like having to work for the things that we've got. Put a little bit of arm grease into it, because that ultimately gives us more things to do throughout the day. When we got more things we got to go do. Granted, there is an extent to that too, because I'm not exactly the biggest fan of grinding materials, and we needed materials for the rifle stuff. Rifle stuff probably would have been a lot more easier if we were just given the rifles straight up, for sure. I don't know. I think it is definitely situational. But in general, I do think that money and stuff should have some levels of string attached. I mean, hell, you know, even that clown mime example, there was some strings attached to it, right? I know Mickey gave them a lot of that stuff, but they also have to do some jobs for Mickey. So there was kind of quote-unquote strings attached to it. It wasn't like fully free. That's what I mean. It isn't just like a money thing. I mean more so like consequence and strings attached. Like, you know, say if I started a loan company and if someone didn't pay the loan, or, you know, I give them the money, but it's if they work or do something for me, that's fine because there's strings attached to it. That's much more different than me just giving the money and say, oh yeah, you just have this, goodbye now. That's why I think there should be strings attached to stuff like business grants. I think business grants are good because it helps people get started with stuff in RP. But there should be some sort of return or, again, strings attached to it in some way. I just think it makes the RP a little bit more interesting. Hell, even with the Liquid Library to an extent, you know, we were given this place, but there's strings attached that we kind of have to be loyal to the Faceless now. It wasn't just given to us. And I kind of like it that way too. Because now Max has really got to consider how loyal he is to the Faceless. Because they did give him this building. And they very well could easily take it away too. They've also given him a lot of other stuff too. You know, for instance, like the rifle blueprint. Like the revolvers. Which, for those that missed it, Max is now the exclusive supplier of revolvers in town. And vintage pistols too, but I think the revolver's a lot cooler. That's the one that people are going to be after for sure. Again, not because it's good, but because it's flashy. And we love a little bit of flashiness. Okay, so I still need to buy yeast. Is there anyone selling ingredients at the moment? Because Jordan Walker's just not getting this yeast to us. Ivy Grayson, farm ingredients. I wonder if she has any yeast. Bodies aren't required for the new guns you make. It is definitely a lot handier that it's just being given to us straight up. But the thing is, we can still make rifles. We just need the bodies. So we still have that as a thing that we can provide. Let's call it Ivy.
Hey, Max.
Hello, Ivy. How you doing?
I'm all right. What do I have the pleasure?
I saw in the lemon list that you sell farming ingredients.
A very specific kind of farming ingredients. What are you looking
Ooh.
for?
I'm looking for some yeast.
Oh, that I can help with.
Oh,
Do you know how
perfect.
much and by when?
Probably like 10 yeast or so. Just
Oh,
whenever.
that's not bad at all. Okay, I'll get that growing right now. So I'll have it ready within like probably about an hour, maybe an hour and a half, because I'm running around a little bit right now.
Ah, perfect. I appreciate it.
Yeah, not a problem.
I will see you in an hour, hour and a half.
Sounds good. I'll give you a call.
Appreciate it.
Bye, Max.
See you. Easy peasy. Perfect. You know, us just being given the pistols definitely make it a lot easier. That's how it was to begin with, too, when we were dealing the Deagles and the Glocks. We weren't, like, making them. They were just giving it to us to pass along. I wonder if there's a reason for that. My guess is that maybe there's no such thing as, like, pistol bodies. So there is no way to actually make them. That's the only thing that I can really think of it. Or maybe it's just a case of, I don't know. I wonder what the reason is for that. Why it is different that way. There's got to be some reason to it. I'm curious now, is the Deagle and Glock Connect now, do they have it the same way too, where they just get given it, or is it a blueprint situation? I wonder how that's all done. I also don't think Max knows who is that Connect either. Or just order guns. We just order the guns. We're not getting a revolver blueprint or a vintage pistol blueprint. We're just simply getting the guns straight up. Simple as is. So we're just kind of waiting for Storm right now, because after Storm, we're going to go sort stuff out in the warehouse. I just want to save it for after Storm so we can see roughly how much buckcoin we get per day. I'm hoping... I don't know when Gigi's going to be around today. She may be around a little bit later. If it does end up being an off-stream talk, I'll make sure to record it at the very least. I just can't wait to see her reaction. I think she's going to love it. Because again, I think revolvers have been one of those guns that people have been trying to get for ages. Mainly because they're super cool looking. You can do cool little revolver tricks like Revolver Ocelot. Kind of, not really, but still. At least look cool. Know that we're going to have the meeting too. Probably somewhere up north. Or even in the gun room. The gun room's always good for that. The question that we do need to have a talk with Apple and Gigi about as well is how involved can they be with New Babylon? Because I'm still a little bit sure on that myself. From what I've seen with New Babylon, they're kind of like constantly working. They don't really get much downtime. There's usually something for them to be doing up there. Which means, are they going to have any time to be doing other things too? Like this operation, for instance. Because we now know that Luciano isn't really involved with the cocaine operation anymore. he's kind of given that up for New Babylon. Which we do need to talk to Ziggy about, because I want to start helping deal that too. That's another thing that we can provide here at the library to people, is cocaine. Again, depending on how it is sorted, because that damn Ziggy's just not around. The only other person I guess we can talk to about it is Sudi and just kind of see what's going on. Is there even a cocaine operation anymore? Or is it all just gone kaput again? How's that working out? I think cocaine's cool. Opportunity to make the gun dealing fancy? Exactly. That's what I want to do, because that is my biggest regret from the rifle stuff, is I do think we became a bit too much like a vending machine. Like, we didn't really add much flair to the way that we did gun drops or gun dealing or anything like that. I'm not really sure how Apple did his dealing, but I think it was more so like drive up, give guns, drive away. And again, we kind of did the same with Apple too. Whenever we did a drop for Apple, we didn't make it creative. All we did was drive up to him, get out of the trunk, transfer in his trunk, and then drive away. I'd say that's my biggest regret from the rifle stuff, is that we focused too much on the production, more so than the RP around it. Granted, we did have plans initially that did get ruined for that. Because initially the idea was that the low tier guns wouldn't be like that. And then like the good guns we were saving for ourselves to do more like creative things with. Like for instance, we wanted to do like little missions for people. Like, hey, you know, maybe we twat out that there's a box dropping in this location with these guns in it. First come, first serve. Stuff like that. Or, you know, maybe there's some sort of competition we hold where the reward is the guns. The issue that we ran into, though, is of the other gun dealer, because they were mass producing the good guns. And you gotta look at it from the perspective of other people in town, that if you're in need of guns, do you go to the person that can get you that gun within the day, or do you go to the person that'll get you that gun in 4 days but adds a bit more pizzazz to it? More often than not, people kind of want speed, more so than pizzazz. I can't really blame them all too much either. You know, with the way the city is, it's a very fast-paced city. And speed is kind of probably one of the biggest values you can have. So I do kind of understand why it's that case. Because the turning point for us is that we, you know, again, we were keeping those guns a bit more on the exclusive side. Then I went into the big dog pawn shop, and they had like 40 of those guns on the shelves. It was the tactical rifle specifically. We were keeping that to be a bit more exclusive. Then I went into the pawn shop and there was like a whole row of shelves filled with tactical rifles, which meant that the other person was mass producing them because we hadn't made a single one up to that point. I think we may have made 1 or 2 for testing and that's it. That's when we kind of changed our mind to be a little bit more mass producing, which again, I do regret. But with this, again, since this is something that we exclusively have, that means we can control the flow of it in the city, which means we can add more pizzazz. Whether that be more creative drops, whether we use the secret room. Me personally, I want to start using the secret room for it. But there's other ways we can do it too. I don't want to flood the street with revolvers. I want revolvers to be one of those things that you see and it's like, oh cool, they have a revolver. Rather than, oh, another revolver. I don't want to see like a full crew of people all with revolvers. I want it to be like a very, not like very special, but a bit more of an exclusive item. And then the vintage pistols is the thing that we maybe deal a little bit more frequently. I just think revolvers have such potential to be a pizzazz weapon. And that's why I want them to be, ideally. Again, we're the ones that control it, so we get to decide on that fact. Oh, the pawn shop was really cool. I love what they were doing there. I haven't seen it open in a hot minute, though. Wonder if they still do that or not. Oh, so we are now removed from the old casino now, by the way. We're no longer on the panel down here. So I think they finally sold that building, or they put it to other use. That might be hard because SMGs are probably more sought after. Well, the thing is, again, the guns that we have aren't really viable weapons. I don't see them being like meta guns, but they're cool looking guns. So the demand probably won't be as large for them, but I think people will still really want them. Because again, pizzazz. SMGs definitely will be a lot more sought after going forward because rifles aren't going to be as frequent. But the thing is, you gotta remember, we can still make rifles. Rifle bodies are still obtainable, just not as easy as they were before. Hence why I want to do the revolver dealing, as in like the way that we start out with getting revolvers out there is that we give them to gang leaders. And we use that as a connection point to say also, hey, if you get any rifle bodies, let us know. I think the revolvers could be a really good chip for that, and also to help make the liquid library a neutral spot. That's what I want to try and use it for. Like, we have a good talk with gang leaders saying, hey, we're trying to make this a social, you know, social neutral spot for everyone to come to. If you agree to this, here's a token of our appreciation, with the potential of getting more in the future. Because at some point, I would like to get more out there. Not just to gang leaders, but, you know, to more people too. But the revolvers are essentially going to be a token of appreciation from the library. Like, given to people that do good things for the library, basically. Whether that be through doing jobs for us, maybe they do us a huge solid, stuff like that. That's what I want them to be. A good token of appreciation. Because you got to remember as well, we're not the only ones with class 1s out there. If we do want to get more of them on the street, we'd be competing more with Deagles, Glocks, all that stuff. And I don't think it's going to be able to compete that way. So I think the best way that we can compete with them is by making it a rare, sought-after thing. That is unless someone else gets access to them too. Then we're kind of screwed. But at least to begin with, we can make it a bit more pizzazz. I just want to use the secret room more. Because in my thought process, we're not going to have this in 5.0. In my mind, these secret rooms are going to be a 4.0 only thing for us. So I want to make sure that we use them properly in 4.0. Because hell, who knows even if the library is going to be in 5.0? Nobody knows. I personally want Max to move on from the liquid library more in 5.0. I was trying to go down that route in 4.0. It's just, you know, the RP went the way that it did. I think it'll be good for me and also just Max as a character to move on to something else. Because you gotta remember, I've been doing stuff here at the library for 3 to 4 IRL years. Not even RP years. That's IRL years. It'll be good to maybe try something a little bit different. I mean, hell, I was moving on from the library a couple months ago, and I was kind of happy with the fact that we're moving on. But then we got access to the secret rooms. So we kind of had to come back at that point. But we may as well use them since we have access to them. And then going forward, we'll be happy with the fact that we actually use them. And if they get busted, they get busted. I feel like these rooms have existed long enough now that if they get busted, c'est la vie. Again, they've been here for 3 to 4 IRL years. If they get busted, they get busted. I think it's more 3 years. 3 and like a little bit years. If I remember correctly, it was like April 2020. No, it was April 2022 is when the library first got built. So over 3 years. 3 years and like 4 months at this point. It has been here for a hot minute, and Max has been basically running it that entire time, minus like a couple months of 4.0. Like the first year or so of 4.0. Still a long time though. Still a very, very long time. And we'll see what the demand is going to be like. I think rifles are still going to be the most in-demand thing in the city. And if anything, the fact that the bodies are a lot harder to come by makes them an even more powerful chip for Max to have. Hell, I mean, I don't really know, is Nino going to have a good supply of rifle bodies from people? Like, if we get in good with the gang leaders and say like, hey, give us your rifle bodies, or, you know, we'll buy these rifle bodies from you, we could very well end up being one of the more exclusive dealers of it. And again, we can use the secret room for that. Since, you know, there is a lot of rifles in there. Max has got a lot of chips under his sleeve right now. He's got to utilize them properly. Because I don't think we've been using them to their fullest potential just yet. Going forward, though, I do want to change it. I really want to go forward with the Thieves Guild idea. Rifles we use only for missions like the Faceless. Yeah, I mean, I did ask the Faceless if they wanted the blueprint back. They didn't seem like they wanted it back, so we're going to be able to use it still. They're definitely going to be on the rarer side than what they've been recently, though. Definitely a bit more on the rarer side. I still got to think how we're going to do the Thieves Guild, though. I ideally really need someone to help me out with it. Someone a bit more entwined with the criminal world. That would be, like, really interesting getting this sort of thing up and running. Because I'm struggling to think what we could do to keep it interesting for a long period of time. Without it just becoming the same quests over and over again. That's the thing that I'm kind of struggling with. How do we make it more interesting? How do we make this a hub of scumbag and villainy? Like Mos Eisley Cantina. Because I don't want to do jobs where it's just like rob this person, shoot this person. I don't want to give jobs out like that because I just don't think that's good for RP. Because you got to see it from the other person's perspective, you know? I guess Thieves Guild does kind of imply stealing stuff from people. It's tricky. And we could try and use the Buckcoin farm to give jobs to people, but I don't know how that works just yet. I don't even know if that's going to be something we can even do. Like, what is the possibilities of doing stuff like that? Like, is there requirements like people can't be on the same map? Does like a set amount of people on an app need to be part of the job? I really just don't know how it all works. I'm not familiar with any of it. Hopefully GG will be able to help us out with us, or at least point us in the right direction for it. I will say though, we do have access to a lot of cool things on Max that we could use for missions. Like cocaine, for instance. We could have like simple like delivery missions, basically. Like, hey, go deliver this cocaine here. Then I'll give you this many gold coins. Or, you know, deliver these guns, deliver this. Meet this person here, do this. It's about just finding out the best way to do it. That's going to be the tricky part. I just want to make sure we're properly utilizing all the space that we have access to. It's a shame that Gigi's in Babylon, because she would have been perfect for this. But I think she's going to have her hands filled at Babylon. You need people? Exactly, but I just don't have that. I've been trying to show people the idea of it all to hopefully see if they'd be interested, like Irish and Osvaldo. But it seems that they'd be more interested partaking more so than help do it. Ideally, I need people that would be helping do it. I was thinking Lexi, but I think she's going to be more focused on Grapeseed going forward. At least by the looks of it. Again, Luciano would have been a great person too, but he's going to have his hands full with Babylon. Everyone that I think would be good for it is in Babylon. Babylon has taken all of Max's friends. I mean, I guess I could be a bit more direct with Osvaldo and seeing if he'd be interested in, like, helping run it. So I do want it to be a bit more on, like, the sillier side. Not super duper serious. And Osvaldo definitely is a silly little guy. Maybe it could be something we involve Sudi in, maybe? It's one of those things that's difficult since Max doesn't really have a gang to help him out with this sort of thing. If only the HUA were still around, or even the guild were still around. That'd be great to work on this with. I wonder if it's maybe... Would Eve be interested? I don't know if she's really interested in doing that sort of stuff. And it doesn't seem... I don't think either of the gangs in Mirror Park would be interested either. Flippy didn't really seem all too interested in the secret rooms when we showed him. Maybe... Is there anyone kind of Shiro, maybe? Mayumi doesn't have the attention span to do something like this. I mean, it's hard enough to get her down here to just have a simple talk, let alone do something like this. His thing is, for this sort of thing to work, it's going to require people being patient. It's not going to be something that's going to be popping all the time. There's going to have to be someone that can deal with that style of RP. A bit more on the slower side. Yeah, I'm not sure if Osvaldo would really enjoy that part of it. Maybe it'd be good for coming up with some more of the secretive ideas. Bit more serious because of the consequent weather. That's why I say that it still has to have some semblance of serious to it. But it can still be, maybe lighthearted is the right word more so than silly. Because my issue with it being completely serious is serious jobs are boring. Serious jobs are a lot harder to do than silly jobs. I mean, realistically, what serious job can I give someone to go do? That there isn't something they can just go do otherwise. I mean, I guess we have the extra benefits involved, even if it is something that they could do otherwise. We gotta think. I'm still trying to get that goddamn gold bar, too. I need to follow up with Irish on that. I've given 2 people that quest to get us a gold bar, and neither of them have gotten back to us. We gotta follow up on that so we can get one of them. Because the idea is that we're getting gold bars to smelt down into the gold coins we're going to use for this. Give the gold coins some actual value behind them. We need actual gold bars from the heist in town to do it. Maybe see if I can follow up with Irish on that today. You know someone who I think would be really good for this, but I don't know if they would have the time? I feel like Forehead would be great for it. I've always liked the sort of RP that Forehead does, like with all the businesses he's done with Big Dog, like the Big Dog Pawn Shop. I'm not sure if it's something that he'd want to do, if it is the sort of thing that'd be interesting long term or not. I feel like he would get pretty creative though. But also the issue then is if we involve him a bit more with it, is that involving the besties with it? And then is the Liquid Library then controlled by the besties? Or is that what people are going to see it as? I got to be very careful with that if we're trying to make the Liquid Library more neutral. Maybe it's the sort of thing that we could talk to him about when we give the revolver over. Start kind of brainstorming some ideas there. Is this that kind of thing? Is the HOA too goofy for it? True. That is the reason why the HOA were never shown those secret rooms. But also the things that Sis did try seriously always got screwed over, or people just weren't interested. You just gotta remember, they gave a quest over to a group of people to get something done, and they just didn't do it because they were boring. Well, they just didn't find it interesting to do. That's the thing that I'm kind of worried about. Like, is that what's going to happen to the jobs that we give out? Will people just get bored of it? It's very difficult to come up with interesting jobs, especially if you don't have an admin panel or a panel to really utilize. You're a bit more limited on what you can do. We'll have a thing. We'll have a thing. However, I do gotta go feed the cat real quick, so I'll leave you guys some dad rock in the meantime. I'll be back in just a few minutes. We'll keep brainstorming. Back in a minute. Alright, I am back. Cat has been fed, so they should be happy now until they have their later dreamies, which is when I'm usually cooking dinner. That's what their later dreamies are. Hopefully should be appeased till then. Though cats are never happy. Well, cats can get happy, but they're never appeased in terms of food. That's for sure. Alright, let's get into the game. Boop. I was actually thinking on it while I was sorting that stuff out. We could tie one of our old ideas into this. Remember a couple of months ago, we were thinking about starting a pawn shop on Max? As in like an actual pawn shop, not like the big dog pawn shop. Where like, we go put items around the map and then have people find them. That was an idea we had when it came to the pawn shop. I wonder if maybe we could do a similar thing. So instead of putting bounties out on people, we put bounties out on items. And then it's on that person to go find that item and where it may be. Basically, we have a set of quests that we have ourselves. You know, that, the chop shop, stuff like that. And then if people come to us for quests they want to give out, we can then do that too. You know, if it is something like, I don't know, steal this person's hat or something like that. Just like, for example, what if we go put gems around town? We bring gems back into the city. And then we make a super rare gem that we hide somewhere. And then that's like a bounty for like 10 gold or something like that. We give them like a general area, but maybe someone else finds it in the meantime. Because obviously people can find things like that. And then it's on those people to try and find out where it may be. And who may have it. And at that point, they could go down the stealing route. The stealing route or making out some sort of deal. I've always loved the idea as well of like underwater items. Like the fact that items persist in 4.0 is, in my opinion, one of its more unique features of 4.0. That and properties, I say, like the two biggest features. And we could definitely start using that to our advantage. I mean, it could even be simple things like, you know, alcohol shipment got lost, go pick it up. We could even do like antiques, like antique furniture. Maybe some more of the rarer items. We could also utilize the gems that are given to us to make other things too, like jewelry. Or something of the sort. I know, I'm trying to think of ways. I think that could be a good quest we could give out. General, like, item hunting. That isn't just a simple fetch quest. That's the thing of fetch quests, like, you know, okay, go get me this many materials, go get me this item specifically. Having it be a bit more of, like, a rare item makes it more interesting. I know that the Merchant's Guild would probably be a good one to work with, too. I know that's also a thing in town at the moment. That's completely unrelated to the idea of the Thieves Guild. I didn't even know the Merchants Guild existed until a couple days ago. It seems like there's a few guilds starting, apparently. Merchant and Thief. I was going to head down to the warehouse because I want to see how many Buttcoin we've made this last day. So we get a general idea of how much Buttcoin we get per day. So let's head down to the dock area. In terms of other meetings we got to have today, we got to talk to Gigi and Luciano as well if he's around. I want to give him a tour of the library. So I forgot we never actually gave him a tour. He never got to see those rooms. I think it'd be cool to give him a tour of it. Especially after all the favors he did for us yesterday. I think it's only fair that we show him some stuff. He might be a good one as well to kind of bounce ideas off of. See what might work, what might not work. I definitely think he'd be good to bounce some ideas off of. But that's what I was thinking. Maybe we can tie that in with the old idea. Maybe start utilizing scraps more for this. I would need a pocket scraps person. Remember that Cap didn't have a panel for a long time? True, but he did have access to people that had panels. At least for the faceless stuff. I know his old drops, though, he never had any access to stuff like that. Cap is a very creative person when it comes to stuff like that. But missions are definitely something that's harder to do without that sort of thing. It's not impossible, but it's harder. Because you gotta remember it's Max giving this stuff out too. So it's gotta make sense in the terms of what Max is doing. Again, you know, Max isn't exactly gonna be sending people out to go do hits. It's not really... It makes sense for him as a character. Or send someone to go intercept a vehicle, then shoot that person they intercepted. Not really his sort of thing. It's gotta make sense to him still as a character. There's some limitations with that too. He's very good at building up that sort of stuff. I will admit that's something that I'm not exactly one of my strengths. I will fully admit that fact. Story and creating story and stuff like that in conflict RP is not my strengths. It's stuff that I'd like to improve on though. Here we go. Again, it's why it'd be handy to have more people working on this with us. Because that's more people that we can bounce ideas off of and also use for things like this too. All good. There's a lot of like using what's actively available to us at the moment. It's a lot of that. And trying to get creative with the things that we do have access to. Like the fact that we have access to the bug coin farm now. Maybe we can utilize that in some way. I just gotta learn how that whole system works. We gotta try and learn how that whole thing goes. Here we go. Alright. Over this way. Got a great job of characters and missions to work. Yeah, and again, that's kind of difficult too. It's tricky. Like, say I make a job character, could I give that job character stuff from my other character, or would that be against the rules? If I was to give guns from Max over to my job character, that's kind of against the rules. Let's see. So we're at 7,000, and this is close to one whole cycle. Let's see. Oh, wait. Okay. So that was nowhere even near close as much as I thought it was going to be. That's why I say that it's easier with a dev panel with that sort of thing, because at that point you have that trust not to be breaking the rules. You gotta remember as well that a lot of the characters that Cat plays aren't his main character. And that's a big thing too. I think that's a big thing with dev panel, is not like using it to benefit your main character. And obviously Max is my main character. Hey! Yo! Yojwu? Thank you for the tier 1. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful vending modes, Yojwu. Appreciate the support. Are GPUs expired? They're not. I think it's just how much Bitcoin this generates. So it seems to be... How much was that? There's like 130? I'm going to guess that it's going to be like 150 per day average. At the moment. Because there's still like another 20% left there. For full charge. You see, look, we still got plenty in here. Boom. Boom. We got a fair amount, so we should be okay. Yoko's main when? I'm not sure if I could ever do that. I love doing, you know, SPS and non-serious stuff, but I can't do that all the time. I can only do so much Yuckles. Only so many times I can go back to the Maze Bank Tower. Only so many times. You see, look, all of these are good. Is that all works? Perfect. I think some of them don't have stuff in it, like these ones. Some of them are definitely kaput. The other ones are also completely fresh too, so it's not at its fullest capacity. But there is definitely some still running. How do they keep this place cool? Because don't you need, like, fans or something to keep it cool? Did they hide the fans somewhere? Oh, here we go. Oh, they hid it in the roof. Oh, no, you can see them. You can see them. Got you. Okay, so that's how it's done. Gotcha. So what I was thinking, by the way, if I wanted to decorate this, is... Okay, I can't go outside to show. I want to try and make it look more closer to how it looks on the outside. Like a lot more industrial and grungy. That's what I want to decorate this as. Look a bit more like that. It's a bit too clean compared to the outside right now. I think we could make it look a bit more industrial. Yeah, this is what Luciano gave us yesterday. It's a lot. It's definitely a fair amount, that's for sure. It also comes with a lot of butt coin as well. Oh, where are we? Here we go. At the moment, there's currently 7,200 butt coin, and from what I can tell, it makes about 150 butt coin per day. So it is definitely a fair bit. Definitely a fair bit. With 133 racks connected to it too. Definitely a fair bit. Also, why is the performance level so low? Do you see that? This performance is really low. Oh, okay. Save. Oh, yeah, I don't know how a lot of that works, to be honest. Yeah, we got a lot to use, that's for sure. Knows my one BUTC will take approximately 24 hours. And took care of it? Well, I mean, there's definitely some more fresh ones in here. It's not all moldy, but a lot of it is definitely moldy. Or getting moldy. I can't even think how much this is going to take to replace all these. This is so much. It's like how... It's 10 per, right? Oh my god, that's 1,300. To fully get all of these filled up, we'd need 1,300 GPUs. Dios mios. That's a fair bit. And let's just go double check how much is that per electronics. If we were to do the recycled version specifically, it's 150, right? If we're going recycled, it'd be 150 circuit boards. So let's do the math. 50 times... That is almost 200,000 materials would need. With also... Let's see. That'd also be roughly about 3,000 to 4,000 PC parts too. God damn. Actually, not as bad, to be honest. Materials are in a really good spot on the server right now where they're pretty easy to come by. So let me just turn the jazz back on. There we go. Since everyone is doing like chopping and stuff, materials are actually pretty plentiful right now. Which is a shame because now we don't need materials. But honestly, that's doable. 200,000 materials is actually doable. There were some people that were selling us like 100,000 materials per week during the gun trade. There's definitely more on the doable side. Go perfect. Yeah, so I think we could definitely make the inside match the grunginess of the outside a little bit more. So I can show you guys what I meant in terms of the smuggling angle too. As you can see over this way, there is a little stairway. So what we could do is pull the boat all the way to the stairway and climb above. Then go up here and then run over to the other area. So smuggling wise, it could actually kind of work. This could make a really good depot for the smuggling. But also alongside that, there's the whole dock area over here too. This is the Merryweather dock specifically. We have one of the closest warehouses to the Merryweather dock. If not the closest. So, you know, pretty solid. A very, very good location, I'd say. Not only that, but it's pretty close to all the docking stuff over here, too. The Jetsam docks. So, honestly, W. Luciano for getting all of that for us. What a good dude. We got all of that stuff basically for free. Got the helicopter as well, which is another thing in our repertoire. Thank the Lord for Luciano and New Babylon. Us not joining New Babylon has actually worked out quite in our favor. As much as I think we would have had some good RP there, though. I just don't think Max is in a position to join there just yet. He's way too materialistic. Way, way too materialistic. I want to try and put that area to good use, though. That's why I say it's going to become our smuggling hub. Because obviously a lot of it is going to be storage, too. If we make it more like a smuggling depot, like, you know, we take the guns from up north and bring them down that way. Cocaine as well, it could be a good depot for cocaine. We probably won't move the gun manufacturing there, though. That I say we keep in Gigi's house. But even then, that still works for the smuggling. This is why we need to get a faster boat. Because for instance, say if we... Like, we make the guns up in Polito, right? We make the guns here. We then go down to here and get in our boat. We then take the boat all the way around here, down to the stairway, which we could then go from here over to here. Like I said, smuggling. It will take time, obviously, but I think that's going to be more fun to do than just driving there with everything in our trunk. Tedious, sure, but more fun. It also looks hella more suspicious too, which is kind of what we want. We want there to be some levels of suspicion. Because eventually I do want to get caught for all this. At some point. Hey, Milch! Thanks for 2 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful London most Milch, as always. Appreciate the support. Hot milk, get cozier stream. Ooh, very nice. See, I'm looking forward to when we get into the colder weather, so it can be cozier again. I miss wearing my cozy jumpers. I just like being cozy. I don't like boiling and being warm. I like the coziness of it all. I usually have this nice electric blanket as well that I keep in my lap during stream. Just full cozy. So let's get it refueled real quick. And coziness is definitely one of my specialties. As I said before, at some point I really want to get into VTubing. Specifically, so I can do more variety games specifically. And the variety games I specialize in is typically cozy. With still doing GTA, of course, too. Don't think I'll ever be able to pull myself away from this game. The weather is amazing. Oh, I love cold weather so much. Cozy jumpers. I mean, the only downside is having the extra electricity bill with heating. That's the big downside to the winter weather. But it's a sacrifice worth it for actually, you know, being able to be cozy. Definitely a worthy sacrifice. I think survival games are my cozy games. I love me some survival games. Survival games and puzzle games. I think those are my 2 favorites. Especially for streaming. I really want to do Blueprints at some point. I think Blueprints would be a fun one to do. I heard very good things about that game. I also know that I shouldn't look into anything about that game, otherwise I'm going to get super spoiled too. Let's make our way down to Senior Buns, because I do need to see if Takasuya is open to pick up our order. I think one of my favorite games I've ever streamed was Outer Wilds. Specifically because of the mystery, like, I love doing the theory crafting on stream for that. Outer Wilds was such a great game to stream. Especially again, because I went in completely blind. I had no idea what was going on. And I'm glad I went in that way. Because that's a game that once you're spoiled, you can't unspoil yourself. You can only ever experience it once. And I just loved that whole experience of it all. It was so much fun. Genuinely one of my most favorite games I've ever played. Definitely in the top 5. It's just a shame I can never play it again. I feel Old Country released October 10th. Yeah, I know. I know a lot of people are excited about that game. Me personally, when it comes to streaming though, I don't like streaming story games. For me, survival puzzle are better than like straight up story games. Just because I always feel awkward during cutscenes. It's the same sort of feeling like, what do I do with my hands? Like, do I talk over it? Do I just leave it to go? But then if I leave it to go, I feel awkward for not talking because a lot of streaming is learning how to be a yapper. I struggle with that for sure. That's why I stick to those games primarily. Obviously, there is like some story survival games, some story puzzle games, but they usually take a backseat to the puzzles. It's why I can never stream any PlayStation game, because a lot of them are very heavily story/cinematic. Minus Astro Boy, that doesn't seem to be the case. Attack 2 is open perfect. It's one of the reasons why I probably won't stream the GTA 6 story either. That's something I think I'd prefer to enjoy in my own time.
Oh, Max, your order should be at the... Like, I haven't delivered it yet, but it should be at the... I can just give it to you right now, actually. Hold on.
Alrighty.
Let me just run in.
Yeah, I saw that the place was open.
Yeah. Let me just get it sorted for you.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
God damn, a lot of stalls open.
All right, Max. Here's the liquid library order. Here's the drink.
Perfect.
The ramen. And then
Thank
the
you.
Hi,
juice.
Max.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
Doing okay. If you ever, I don't know if you know who shot you, but if you ever need help and you want anybody to go after him, let me know.
I appreciate it. I believe it's kind of been sorted. It's a
Okay,
complicated
good.
situation. Holding multiple personalities and such.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course.
How have things been with you? I see
Yeah,
you can get
been
back in
okay.
town more.
Yeah, I've been around a bit, a lot more, past couple months. Been enjoying it, you know, finding purpose.
Joined any gangs yet?
No, they keep trying to charge me with gang-related shooting, but I keep winning in bench.
Ooh. Who with? What gangs do they think you're a part of?
Habibis.
Oh,
Because
oh.
Dio and McGregor, Diamond Dogs.
Got you, okay. Yeah, I could see them trying to push that.
Yeah. They haven't been successful yet, so
Yeah, because I mean, it's not like you're part of them or anything. You just hang out with them.
I am not. Right. I'm just me, the solo Diamond Dog.
Yeah, there's not many solo people left in town these days.
No. There's really not.
So you still do the crime stuff then with them?
Yeah, I do jobs and stuff like that. I work here. I work for Billy Strutt, one of the besties that runs Red Garage Distillery as well.
Ah, yes, for the moonshine.
Yeah, so I'm like, you know, getting my toes in a few other things.
Okay, more on the business side of things.
Yeah.
I mean, it's been
What
good.
do you do these days?
Still trying to get the liquid library back up and running. Always kind of a difficult thing.
Yeah. If you ever need any help, let me know. I'll be happy to help.
I have an idea I want to pass by at some point.
Okay.
You stop by the building sometime.
Yeah, we'll do. That building is still like a maze to me. I know like the upstairs bar, and then beyond that I just get lost.
It is a very, very big building. Very, very big. There was a shootout in there with PD once, and they had no idea what they were doing.
I can only imagine.
I think they were like
I
holed
mean,
up
did the
in
people
one area.
that like, did you, I think I saw you like twatting that, you know, it's a certain cost to rent.
Yeah, Sis used to rent out the place to gangs and called it, I think it was like CS underscore Liquid Library.
Oh. Sis was always smart.
Yeah, I think he only ever did that once because we also got like, I think 100k charge from the construction company once we did that.
Oh, yeah.
It was when the place was still getting built. I mean, it's expensive wood, you know, some imported Italian maple, some mahogany. It's
Yeah,
not a
that
cheap
place-
thing.
It's a beautiful place.
I believe Rami also stained the marble with his spit, apparently.
Oh, yeah, yeah, I can picture that.
It was a whole mess. But, you know, it's definitely a unique spot. We've had a few people do bank trucks there. I'm trying my best to dissuade people from doing bank trucks there.
I was
but
gonna say, I feel like shitty of kind of people to do. If you don't have a choice and something happens and you go there, it's different than like planning to go there.
yeah, using it as a holdout spot. Especially when
Yeah.
PD don't even bother to show up. That happened
Yep.
twice.
Wow.
I had to call
mean, my
them to
first
come
bank
tow
truck,
it.
my first bank truck I did here.
Yeah.
At Senior Buns?
We pulled it up and did it out of that door.
That is definitely a Diamond Dog plan.
It was my first one. It was great.
I mean, if it works, it works.
Oh
no.
And was there any stores even open at that point?
There was one, but it was one of like the first ones down there.
Oh, okay. They probably still had to evacuate. I was just surprised to see how many stores are open.
Cops showed up and they just like stayed in the garage across. They didn't even do anything.
Oh.
So then
They
what we
just
did
let it
was
happen?
I was in here the whole time, so the cops never saw me going in and out. So I just took all the stuff. So then everybody else just like ran different ways, and then I just walked out like I was a customer in here the whole time.
I feel like when it comes to public areas like this in the library, PD should be a bit more
Like these are the ones
vigilant.
they should respond to, not the ones in the woods and on hills. Like
Yeah, or at least push into. Those are the ones that put more people at risk.
right.
Anywhere in the city, really. Up north is up north, but in the city, that's completely different.
I agree.
Very odd. I guess we'll see. Like I said, I got an idea I want to run by you at some point.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably swing by. I want to stay here. There was no stalls open right after storm, so I try to, you know, help out, and we just cooked up a bunch of food, so I want to
Is-
make sure we sell some before I go.
Especially on the weekend. Weekends always a bit more quieter in here for sure.
Yeah. I was happy to see other stalls open up.
That's been quite nice.
I'm not kidding. I only work when like not a lot of places are open. If there's a bunch of places, I'm like, I'll go do other stuff.
That used to be the same when I ran the coffee shop. You know, if there's other places open, I'll probably not stay there too long, but if I'm the only place open, I'll put in loads of hours.
Yeah. Yep.
One week, I think I put like 50 hours in.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah,
I think
it was a long week.
During elections, I was here for like 5-6 hours a day because we kept getting they paid for the food, so I felt like I kind of had to stick around to serve it.
That must have been painful.
Yeah.
I mean, the issue with this job is the fact that it just doesn't really change. First day there is the
Yeah.
same as your 100th day there. That's why I got burnt out.
Yeah, same thing over and over. That's honestly part of the reason why like I care more if there's nobody open because then it's I don't know, it's constant, it's busy for the most part. But once it kind of dies off and there's nothing happening, I'm like I can't do this anymore.
Yeah, I noticed like 2-3 hours into the storm, this place kind of becomes completely dead.
Yeah.
From customers primarily. People get their
It'd
food
be nice
and
if
then
there
they're
was
set for
some
the day.
sort of like there was some sort of like I don't know, fun attraction to get people to come here too.
Yeah, I mean, I've
Just
always...
some draw besides food, something that makes people stick.
Well, even if it just brings people here more consistently, because I've always thought that maybe... Because I know people give orders to PD and stuff, right, to fill up their lockers. That kind of prevents them
Yep.
from needing to come here.
Yeah.
Then food lasts a full
One person
day.
from a gang just goes and gets all the food.
They open up their stall, they open up Slime Shack, grab some self food, and just run away.
Especially Slime Shack.
Yeah, they're the worst for that. I used to, again, coffee shop, I used to see it all the time. Now it's Hell's Diner, but I'm assuming it's the same thing.
Oh, I didn't even know they changed it. Oh, okay. That's something.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's probably
It's like, why
same
have
ownership.
a stall if you're never going to open it?
Easy food, probably. And it's just a power thing, too. Like, these things are so
Yeah.
rare. It's like property. People hold on to property even if they're no longer around anymore because it's a rare thing to have.
Yeah.
I know people that have property that I haven't seen in like a solid year.
I wish that shit would get seized.
Oh, very much so. But, you know, this is what it is.
Yeah. I know Billy was talking about trying to get a stall to sell the shine out of.
That's going to be a bit tricky, I imagine.
Yeah. Get
I mean,
a license and everything.
Thing is, I was selling some of his shine at the library, but it's just people weren't really ordering it. Not many people looking to get
Yeah.
super duper drunk.
Yeah. I mean, I think most of his sales are covered under, you know, people drinking, but not really the main purpose of people buying.
Yeah, it's other reasons for it. It's more
Yep.
financial
More
incentive.
profitable reasons. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. I prefer just having the bottles. I don't care about the crates.
Yeah, you go up to the moonshine guy, it's littered with trashy bottles of shitty shine.
Oh yeah, that place is a mess.
It always is.
Trash bags everywhere. See, I used to like moonshine, but my inner hipster just doesn't let me do it anymore because everyone does it.
Yeah. Shine actually, like, I feel like it's backtracked. Not a ton of people do shine anymore. I guess, you know, people used to go into it for the money, but now boosting is more profitable than shine, so they all switch to boosting.
Or card shopping. I know card shopping is very popular
Yeah,
at the moment.
chopping, huge. Yeah. Everybody's pushing each other to sign in.
Yeah, it's kind of crashing the material market a bit. Loads of
Is
people
it
selling
really?
materials these days. Yeah, it used to be really hard to get people to sell materials. Now there's like, they could probably go in there and
Too
find
many materials.
people selling 10k at a time.
Probably crashing the sanitation market too.
Oh yeah, I imagine there's not many people doing that anymore. No real need to kind of screw them over a little bit.
That's why they're all coming back here for hostages again.
Pretty much,
Can't
yeah.
find
This is,
sandy workers.
this is the most consistent place for it, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Give it like another 20, 30 minutes, they'll be right here again.
Yup.
Hi, Max.
Hello.
Hi.
How you doing? What can I get for you?
I
Three
think
combos. What the fuck, May?
Oh.
3 combos.
I
please.
think that River would be a
Okay.
great person to
You want to
brainstorm
swipe
this
there?
idea with.
Yep.
I think we try and involve River with this.
Hey, Max.
Hey,
That's our
May, how you
mayor,
doing?
The mayor of Little
Good.
Tokyo.
Yes, Mayor of Little
You're the mayor of
Tokyo.
Little Tokyo? Hell
He's
yeah.
the mayor of Little Tokyo.
I have
yeah.
been appointed.
There was a shooting. There was a
Good.
shooting in Little Tokyo.
Was there? What happened?
All right. There you
Fucking
go.
cop got fucking
go.
zeroed by some random guy out of the entity, bro. It was weird.
Wait, what?
Ooh.
Yeah, fucking Daisy Dukakis was talking to some guy in Mary's fucking driveway, and then he like jumps out of the car, pulls out a silent eagle, and then shoots her in the fucking head.
Who?
I don't know.
Jesus.
I don't know who the fuck he was. I was sitting there because I saw Daisy parked outside Mary's driveway, and I was sitting in my car, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? So I text Mary and see if she has a warrant. She doesn't have a warrant. This guy like drives up, gets his car, like, because his car's parked in her driveway for some reason, goes and grabs his entity, and then they're talking. He jumps out of the driver's seat and then just shoots Daisy right there and then drives off.
Jesus.
All right. Well,
Trouble in Little Tokyo.
yeah, trouble in Little Tokyo.
What's the mayor gonna do about it?
Yep.
I'll get back to you on that. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Hi, it's Gigi.
Oh, hey there. Glad you guess you didn't drink the ocean.
I did not drink the ocean. I really thought I could, though.
Yeah, it's probably better that you didn't.
Yeah, I think we need it.
I have a feeling, yeah, we probably do need it.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I'm good anytime. I was just making sure I do this first. That way I can get to you.
Perfect. Where's gonna be a good point to meet?
You tell me. I'm on a bike. I'm mobile.
Okay. Well, I gotta nip to Grapeseed first, so maybe we could meet. What about that dock with the houses that we always wanted but aren't on sale?
Ooh, next to the fishing area.
Next to the fishing area, yeah.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm down. I'll be there.
All right, I'll see you there.
All right. See you soon.
Bye.
Bye bye.
All right, I gotta head out for now, but we'll catch up in a bit.
I'll swing by. Take care, Max.
Take care. Meeting time. Yippee! This is A7. Thanks to the tier 1 subscription. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoyed those beautiful bundling emotes. Appreciate the support. Alright, Time to roll. Roll. Okay, so we gotta get in our revolver ocelot outfit and we need to grab the revolver. My biggest question is if Gigi's gonna be able to tell the bit from eyesight or not. That's what I'm curious on. And we speed. This might be a little bit in the open doing this as well, but risk. For now, we drive. Luckily, we got a super fast vehicle. Honestly, I don't even think this thing needs an engine. It goes pretty fast without one. And it sounds better, too. Now I've just got a V12 I'm not using. Need to find something funny to put it in. Go. Business, good job. Nah, Leslie's always the best when it comes to business. Same with Rat Boy, too. That's probably the person that I least expected to ever see again that we saw the other day was Rat Boy. He just randomly appeared. Tried to sell us drugs and then dipped. Never to be seen again. But no, I really think that we maybe put this Thieves Guild idea by River, see what she thinks. See what could be done. We'll show her the underground too. Maybe not the full underground to begin with. But at least the leaderboard thing and also the distillery. Nope. Let's get changed. I gotta remember to get changed. We made a whole outfit for this. We've been waiting for this moment. River is also like someone that's very entwined with the criminal world, but also has a good head on her shoulders. She's kind of the one that kept the diamond dogs on the straight and narrow, was like focused, but also still be able to go crazy too. She's someone that very much would have fit in with the HOA. Gee golly, I wonder who is dealing revolvers in town. Max? Revolver Max a lot? We ride. Yum. Hey, 60Q, thanks to tier 1. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful vending emotes. Much appreciated. Getting a lot of subs from like very random names. We've got a lot of subs from very key smashy names today. Interesting. Thank you, I appreciate it. Let's get this meeting done. Make sure we're not being followed. Hold on, I need to change my walk. Not sure they're legit. I mean, they're subbing though. That's the, if it's a follow, yeah, but subs a bit different. Can you like claim back subs? I don't know how that works. Yeah, I was gonna say it's very bottish, but they're subbing. It's very odd. Anyway, meeting time. That's not Gigi. Oh, there's Gigi.
Hello, hello.
Hello there.
I like the fit.
Thank you, thank you. You thought I'd wear something a bit different?
Okay, okay. No, I like it. I like it. I approve.
Thank you, thank you. It's a bit inspired from someone I used to know.
Uh-huh. Okay, okay.
Man who sold the world.
Oh, I see.
It's good to see that you're still alive. You did sound very wasted last night.
Oh, I was on another planet. I'm very alive though. Very alive. Yeah, no,
What did you have?
it was a mix of alcohol and some other things. I don't know exactly what they were. It was these little blue pills.
Random blue pills.
Yeah, I don't know what they were.
Oh, okay. Is she rolling for a boner?
They were cool though.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like it was definitely a party.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I was on another fucking plane of existence. But it was good. It didn't like last too long or anything. It was just for a little bit, so it was nice.
Just a little bit of a buzz. Stopped you before, you know, drinking the ocean.
Right, right. Well, yeah, I wanted to drink the ocean so bad. I don't know. I just kept looking at the water and I was like, man, I love the water so much.
It didn't sound like specifically just a sip either. It sounded like you wanted to drink the whole thing.
I don't know. From what I can remember, I was ready to take out all of this. I was like, this is all mine. This can all be mine. You know, like
This
that's
is your water.
yeah. This is my sea, and that was kind of all all I really remember. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard you that wasted before.
Yeah, no, not often. I think the last time I was that wasted was like Christmas.
I mean, it's good to let loose, you know, good to party. I
Yeah,
mean, it was the
couple times
weekend.
a year.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
You've had a busy week too.
Oh man, it's it's been really busy. I did all the major medical checkups yesterday, and
Ooh.
you know, sorted people out into groups. Some people need to be manually bathed. I need to scrub them because they're not quite thorough enough. It doesn't have to be me. I could make someone else do it, but you know, I'm at least signing them up for it.
Yes, your responsibility to
Yeah,
manually
yeah.
bathe them.
Exactly. No matter what, whether I do it or not, I'll get them bathed. We got some strong hands in the community.
Are there really people that adverse to being bathed right now?
It's not even averse to it. It's more that they aren't good at it. Like they're not thorough enough
Oh.
when you live this type of lifestyle, and you know, we have the facilities that we have, or we don't have the facilities that we don't have. So you have to be a bit more thorough, and I don't think they're used to that. I don't think they've adjusted to this.
Are there the sort of people that go to a convention but only wear deodorant? Not
Yeah,
like
yeah.
bathe or anything. I think that's good
Exactly.
enough. Little splash of water in the face. That's good enough.
That's what they think, you know, and when you live a modern, completely normal lifestyle, it actually is almost enough. It's not good enough in my opinion, but it's enough to not be disgusting. Not out here. Not out here.
Yeah, in the wilderness, you know, having to hunt down everything, wearing tattered clothing.
Yeah, yeah. Well, hopefully soon we'll be making better clothes. We're working on it. We've been making stuff, so
Okay, that's good.
yeah, we're
Again,
making
I don't think I could go without a suit.
Oh, it would be tough.
It'd be
I
very
do
tough
miss
for me.
business attire. I do. Oh well.
I think it'll still be nice. Who knows what it is you're making? What garments you'll be in like a month from now? Maybe you will have suits again.
I hope so. I hope so.
Something a bit more classy at the very least.
Yeah, yeah. I think. What? I don't know. We'll see what it looks like. I'm not the designer, so I have no clue what to expect, honestly. I hope it's gonna look good.
Yeah, I mean, that we got right now isn't bad. It just looks like your top is made from a potato sack.
Yeah, we made this like hemp weave. It's basically
Ah.
that. It's pretty much burlap. It's nice though. It wicks away the water.
I imagine it's very breathable. I think you probably kind of
Oh,
need
yeah.
that when you're up here.
Yeah, no, it's completely necessary. It's so hot up here. Sometimes it's
I mean, it's the desert. There's a reason why I wanted to drink the ocean.
oh yeah.
Okay, well, it's good to hear it's been all going good then.
Yeah, everything's been great. What about with you?
Well, very exciting update.
Okay.
So, I did have a talk with the boss.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, kind of reaffirmed what we already knew about the body situation.
Yeah.
That it's going to be pretty much no more deliveries going forward.
Okay. Yeah, I thought it might be like that.
But we still get to keep the blueprints, so if we are able to source them otherwise, then it still can be used. Though that's something we'd have
Okay.
to figure out how we do that.
That can happen occasionally, yeah.
Yeah, it's not going to be a frequent thing, but it's still
Right.
better than nothing.
It's something, yeah.
But we have also been given something new. And it's
Oh.
something that we have exclusively to us.
Oh my god. Okay.
And it's tied to what I'm wearing right now.
No fucking way. No fucking way. Oh my god.
Those cool tricks with it, flips it around.
Oh my god.
This
Oh,
is...
I would give up everything else for these. You don't understand. These are
I-
so perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my
These...
god.
This is perfect. This is...
Oh.
I don't know how good it is, but this is probably the flashiest
Yeah.
gun that you could get.
Oh my god. Hey, I can get somebody to test them. Very much so. If we want to know how good they are.
Oh, yeah. These are going to be very desirable, but that means we can make them exclusive.
Yes.
I have some ideas on that, at least to begin with.
And
Ways to
they
kind of...
people do crazy shit to get them. They cannot just pay.
But also to get it out there, we give one to every gang leader in town.
We hot drop it to them. Or not even hot drop
Or-
it. We silently drop it to them or we hand it to them.
What I was thinking is we do it in the library and use that as a bargaining chip to make the library a neutral spot. As well as
I
make
like
the
that.
connection for rifle bodies too, if needs be. Start that conversation.
Yeah. Maybe that's what it is. If they give us rifle bodies, they can get one in exchange. Right?
That could work too.
And then you know other stuff as well, but that's one way to do it.
As well as missions. I've been trying to think of ways to start up a thieves guild at the library.
Oh, I love that.
With like little missions. Got some ideas. Trying to bring some people on board to come up with ideas. Like, do you know River at all? River Cheever?
For Cheever, yeah.
I'm thinking of bringing her on the idea as well and see what she thinks. Like the Thieves
Ooh,
Guild.
okay.
Not with this stuff. This will be something separate. But
Yeah,
this
yeah,
could be a
but having a
reward to
guild?
it.
I like that.
And again, having this as an exclusive thing, making it a bargaining chip for neutrality at the library, it kind of helps out that idea too. So people
no,
don't
it's
do bank
beautiful.
trucks or take hostages there.
Right.
But I'll let you have a test with this if you'd like. But it's this and vintage pistols is what we're going to have access to. Again, exclusivity wise.
Oh my god. Oh my.
This is going to be very desirable, I imagine.
Ooh, do we know what ammo it takes? Just...
No clue just yet. I'm going to be getting the first shipment next week. And then hopefully be able to know then. Because I'm curious if it's going to have a magazine because it's a revolver.
Right. I was gonna say I'm not sure how that would work, or if there's a little magazine you have to hold and refill, to then be able to reload this with it in some way. But yeah, I would assume we just hold up the barrel open and do the thing.
Yeah, just load it in.
Absolutely incredible.
I know this is, in some ways I think this is kind of cooler than rifles. Especially
Oh,
since
yeah.
it's something that we exclusively have. So no
That's
worry
the
about
thing,
another
right?
buyer.
Yeah, the rifles were cool, but I I had already had that experience before we started what we were doing, and you told me about it, where someone else who was involved in the other operation was wanting me to be onboarded onto theirs, just to be. It was a middleman onboarding me to have me help them sell stuff, and I was like, well, I want to work with Max. Being up at the top of the operation is great, but kind of sucks that someone else has it, right?
Yeah, it
gives us less
limits.
ability to write, like, because we wanted to do cool jobs and things for it, but if we made people do that and jump through hoops, they would have just gone and bought from someone else. So we just had to move fast, and it became me and Apple rushing to make sales quicker, to be the reliable salespeople, to lock them down. But something exclusive is much more preferable to the stuff that we like doing.
Oh, very much so. Because I said that's probably my biggest regret from the rifle stuff is that we weren't really able to add much pizzazz to it. Since,
Right.
we had to be quick. We had to get the guns out there. Otherwise, the other person would do better.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the pawn shop was a
Agreed.
good example of that. We didn't sell any tactical rifles and they had like 40 in there for sale.
Yeah. Yeah, I was even trying to limit who could do what, and yeah, they would end up on the street anyway. So
Yeah.
no, this is perfect. Oh my god.
I definitely want revolvers not to be a thing that everyone has. I think for this sort of thing, it needs to be rare. More like, oh god, oh shit, they have this.
Agreed. I wonder if, ooh, it would be cool if we have a registry, and if people lose them to the cops, they let us know.
Ooh. I
We
like
see if
that
they'll do it.
idea.
I wonder if they'll follow it, but I want to see if they'll do it so we can keep an eye on them.
The issue is we don't have serials.
I know, that's the problem.
Maybe
But you know
keeping
what,
some
that's
sort of
okay.
registry would be good.
Yeah.
'Cause, like I said, these would be the rare ones, and the vintage ones can be the pistols we give out a bit more freely.
I like that.
But it's still not mass produced, because there's still Glocks and Deagles out there too. And the vintage
Right.
pistol looks cool, but I don't know how different it's really going to be.
Yeah. And I know people are still selling, so shotguns are still on the menu for now. It seems like some of them have gotten a little bit better. Their range, they've been able to make them a little better. So I think maybe with rifles kind of dying down and becoming rarer, we're kind of heading toward a time in the city where weaponry is going to be limited to things like that, because people weren't really buying shotguns because they were like, well, I could just buy a rifle and laser somebody from across 10 blocks away.
Yeah, 10 blocks or even up close doesn't really make much of a difference.
Exactly. So now I'm thinking this is perfect, because now we have things to sell people that work for situations instead of there being an option that just does everything, right?
Yeah,
I
exactly.
love this.
The thing is, we still have the rifles, because I even asked, like, did they want that
Right.
blueprint back in exchange, but they said we can keep it. So, if anything, rifles
Yeah.
are even more beneficial for us now, because they're
Well,
more
right,
rarer.
now we have something rare again, right?
give us
If
a
they bring us
reward.
bodies, I like that.
I think that's something we should talk with Apple, because I know Apple wants to have a meeting with all of us at some point. He told me
Yeah,
about
maybe we
that.
should do that sometime soon. This week would be good for it for sure. I will tell you an update. So, I have not been asked to do this at all, but it Apple told me about this. None of the people in New Babylon have asked me directly to do this. But one person in New Babylon was saying that it's another blueprint holder. They wanted to give up theirs.
Ooh, okay.
They wanted to give up theirs to fully 100% detach from everything, live the New Babylon lifestyle, and they wanted to try to make their own stuff out of there, right? And I said, okay, well, we'll see if they do that. I don't know that they have. I don't know what they're planning on doing with it. There's someone who owns one that is exclusive to them, so obviously they'd be making a big choice. And my worry,
Yeah.
not my worry, my wonder here is if they are doing it to detach from the bosses, maybe. I don't know. But I have not been asked to do that directly.
But I guess the worry is if one person does it, will it then become the expectation that everyone does it?
Right. I don't know. I would like to say to them, hey, I would rather not. Maybe I would have to reveal this, say that we've got something incredibly unique that, that needs to be a service for the city. I'm at the same time I'm avoiding having the biggest double life ever, right?
Yeah, I don't want to
I'm
conflict you with that.
right. So I just need to talk to them about how that can work because I was promised when I came in that I would not have to change any of that. And they were like, if you have to, mask up, black out, and go do your thing, go do your thing. Maybe just be a little less public about it is kind of what I was thinking, right?
Hmm.
But now I'm looking at all this and I'm like, well, can I integrate it with the two? Are there interesting ways I could distribute from there? Things like that, right? Um, that is what I am thinking. And we don't need the money. It's more about the service that's being done for the city. And if I'm one of the right people for it, I don't want to stop doing it, right? So I'm gonna maybe not reveal this to them immediately and just get that other conversation going. Or if it seems like that other conversation has stopped, then I think we have nothing to worry about. But just letting you know that's on my mind. I'm not sure where that all sits, but I will not be going, yeah, let's just throw it away.
Yeah, like I said, I don't want to conflict you with any of this either. If you do
Right.
need to step away
I
for a
mean-
bit, that's fine. But just remember, that
Yeah. I'm
still
sure
consider
you
you my
can
partner in all of it.
I know, and I like doing that. And I told them, look, like if you told me to join in, I had to throw things away, then I would have done it because I wanted to join. But it's different when I was told, no, you don't have to, and then I join, and then now we get something new, and then that conversation's ongoing. That's a different scenario. So
Hmm.
we'll
Different
see. I'll
situation.
yeah, and I'll let them know. Look, I'm not taking the money from this, right? This is anything that I would get as a cut ever would get thrown into a pile and used for bills on properties that are related to this, and then that's it. Right? Like it just keeps itself self-sufficient and separate from me. Boom, done. So,
It's not like you even have anything materialistic.
right. It's just making sure that Kitty does not have to pay bills on,
Beyond
the
those
place
properties.
housing, a blueprint, and all that. Yeah.
The risk involved. Because it is pretty risky what she's
Exactly.
doing.
Yeah, I think for her, there's very little risk. But should anything happen, all of the money I have sitting in a pile goes straight to her, covering her bills, giving her a cushy life after, all of that.
Spoiling
So.
Kitty.
Exactly. I even told her she could just use the money that's there just cause. Like I'm very, very willing to part with it. It's not even I don't even consider it mine at this point. I consider it the fund, the pile.
Okay.
But all right. Are you getting these in deliveries and shipments, or do you have a blueprint for these?
I get them in deliveries and shipments, so there's no need for materials or anything. Just get them full up.
That's wonderful.
Makes it a lot easier.
That is really good. Yeah, I don't mind doing the work of getting the materials and all of that, but it is
It's actually easier now. There's so many people
very
selling,
time-consuming.
like, yesterday there's like 3 separate people selling 10k mats. Like, materials are,
Yeah.
I think it's because of card shopping. Apparently you can do that solo now, so a lot of people are doing
Yes.
that.
You could do that solo now.
Apparently so.
Oh.
So people
okay.
like, you can also get bet while doing it too. So people are like
Very
really doing it.
Okay, so yeah, there's going to be a lot of materials on the market. That'll probably tank the prices, because if rifles aren't really a thing as much because we're not getting bodies, then that's 2 separate operations that are not buying up all of those materials, and it might crash that market a little bit.
Very true, actually.
Yeah, because I did have one guy that I would buy from calling me, just going, "Hey, let me know if you need any more. I got so many materials," and I was like, "No, I'm
Ooh.
good." So.
Yeah, I've had a few people that I
Yeah.
typically buy from calling up too. So I think
Yeah, that would
definitely
be
price
hard
is
up.
going to go down, I'd say.
Oh, for sure.
Which is good for when we do get the bodies.
Absolutely. But hey, good to hear that everything can keep kind of rolling. I like that the pace will be slower.
I like that too. But it also means we can get more involved too.
Right.
With the
Right.
drops and whatnot. It isn't just, being the manufacturers anymore.
Yeah, I love that. Now my question to you, so I love the idea of using the library for this. And I love the idea of doing missions or jobs or keeping them rare, etc. Is there a way, are you opposed to or for or whatever, me potentially bringing up, I don't know if it'll happen, distributing them out of New Babylon?
If it was, it would definitely have to be on a pretty small scale.
Yeah.
Again, we don't want everyone in the city to have one. Needs to be something on the rarer side. The vintage pistols is definitely something that can be a bit more looser with
the
that,
one
I'd
I'm
say.
thinking.
Oh yeah, that'd be
I think
perfectly
maybe the
fine.
main revolver, yeah, not anything like that, but the vintage pistol, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, if you want to sell that from there, I'd totally be on board with it.
Okay. I gotta see. I mean, so far, we have no intentions of selling anything to anyone out of there. No one has tried because we're just in our building phase and we're, keeping ourselves self-sufficient. But originally that was something I wanted someone to be able to drive in, say a code word, I bring a thing to them, they hand me the money, they drive out. Literally just a drive through.
Where would you keep it though?
I have a spot.
Ooh, okay.
I have a way to store things in there. So there's a secret parking spot in there.
Oh, okay. So I was gonna say I could always put you on my house and you could park a car there.
Ah, true. Yeah, no, I should be good to have things stored in there. That should be okay. So that's what I was thinking, was maybe do that. I can always leave things in a vehicle parked in like Harmony. Take one of my work vehicles or something that looks not sus and leave that, in a little garage somewhere. Keep a couple things in it. It shouldn't be too hard. So that's what I'm thinking, is maybe that could be a good spot to distribute out of. But of course, that's what everyone else wants and depends on. I'm not trying to get myself into leadership over there. I've just been chilling and doing my work. So I would have to talk to them and say, are you cool with this? Because, not I did not put myself in the place of being a decision maker on that.
Probably less headaches that way.
Absolutely. I don't want, if I'm asked to do it, I might do it, but I didn't want to put myself in the position again of being amongst a bunch of other leaders that I have to feel like I have to rein in or change their decisions or whatever all the time.
It gives you more time to do your own thing too.
Exactly.
Focus
I'm
on
getting
that.
work done and I'm chilling. So, yeah. But okay. This is all very unexpected, but I'm glad.
Oh, very much. And then there's the whole thing with the new property as well. I mean, yeah, you'd be happy to get keys to that if you'd like.
Oh, yeah. So that's the big warehouse at the northmost point of that area?
Yes, it is. No, it's the southmost point.
Oh, it's the small rectangular one off to the west a little?
Yeah, it's near the docks, like just near the Merryweather docks.
Ah, okay. I know the one.
But it
Okay,
means
beautiful. Yeah,
that we
that
have
one
easy
works
access
great.
to the water right next to it.
Exactly. It'd be very easy to boat over to it.
We would need a faster boat, though. My boat is very slow.
Yeah, the what is it called? Is it the longfin? That one goes faster
Yeah.
than the PD boats. It is insane.
I was wondering if we should put some money towards that. Then get it parked like over by the lighthouse.
Oh, that would be great. Have a whole boat network set up.
Yeah, keep some storage here. Use it as like the smuggling depot point. The thing is, there's a huge buckcoin farm in there that I don't know what to do with. There's like 7,000 buckcoin.
Yeah, keep it going, keep it running. Right now, people don't have the biggest need for all that. But you never know.
Well, it's more so I was thinking, how can we use it to help out the Thieves Guild idea? Send people on missions.
Ooh, you could grab people that don't normally do robberies of things like Maze Bank and get them on there and tell them you want gold bars. And if they bring you back the gold bars from the bank, they can keep the cash. Then give them a revolver.
That would actually work out perfectly, because what I was thinking for the reward for a lot of the quests is gold coins. The gold coins that we made.
Oh, that's perfect.
Get the gold bars smelted down into those coins, and then that's the currency that's got an actual value behind it.
I love that. Yeah, and then right, they have to generate it by doing that.
I'm not
And the
going to
thing
do
is
that,
with the
Eagle.
Maze Bank
Come
gold
on.
bars, they have to get into the final vault to do that, right? There are these doors that you can open as you're trying to get into the vault. And if you've done G6, right, you've seen there's several layers of doors in the back.
Yes, I've seen people behind those bars before.
Mm-hmm. If you do the early
No,
ones,
I'm not gonna do
they're, you know,
that.
all the cash boxes, lock boxes, trays with cash
She has
on them.
soap,
being
she's not
sorted, all that,
smelly.
and you can grab that. But then if you go all the way into the back, into the vault, behind a door in there, behind the cash, that's where gold bars are. So it
Got
makes it
you.
a sort of thing where you have to fully get through every bit of security to get those gold bars, which makes it harder for them. They could get gold bars from Polito and give them to you, which would be absolutely cheating. But they'd be giving up a lot of money to do that. They'll sell for a lot, and I can help you sell them.
Yeah, I've heard they sell for like 30k odd per bar. That's the price that I've been told.
24, 25 or something.
That
It's
definitely
not-
adds up.
yeah.
The issue
Actually,
is...
I wonder if I could still sell them if someone takes me off of the HQ app I was on. I don't know if I'm still on it.
Ooh. I could put you on that HQ app.
Yeah,
You're
but
not
go on it.
Gabagoon, are you?
No, that's Luciano.
I had a feeling that was the
yeah,
case.
they took me off of the other one.
I could put you on
First
the new
time I've
one.
ever not. That was the original one I was on for forever. Well,
Oh.
we got rid of the property it was in, so
Oh, okay, that makes
kind of
sense.
expected it. So the thing is with those apps, someone has to have completed the Maze Bank heist entirely before they can sell those gold bars to the guy.
Right, I guess that
So-
makes sense.
Yeah, so if you check that app and it says that you can start a contract for the art asylum, then I believe you could sell gold bars.
I don't remember seeing that, but I definitely saw Maze Bank there. It was
Okay.
like cash exchanges.
Yeah. Once you finish the cash exchanges and you do a whole process, then you can do the Maze Bank. So you might
Got
need
you.
someone to go out and do that for you. Put yourself on that app, put me on that app, whatever. Get a crew of people to do it for you, and there you go.
The issue that I
Ooh.
foresee is that you need people
Yeah.
that aren't already on an app, and I feel that's going to be difficult to find.
I think that's a good question. I think you can temporarily join jobs though.
Oh, okay.
I think there's a way to do that. I'm not sure because I always did them with people on my app. I'd have to double check, but I think you can do it like that.
Got you.
It's like
Okay, that
A
opens up a lot
temporary
more.
invite to contract sort of thing. I think I haven't done it in forever, but there might be a way. And then what you could do is you could send people out to the art asylum, which no one robs because the payout isn't enough, and you know how people are. They only want to do what has the highest payout. But
Yeah.
there's art that you can steal, paintings you can steal from there. Make them steal the paintings.
Ooh, are those like paintings I could put up in my house, or is it again just thing you sell?
No, it's just like a little one that you sell.
Okay.
They sell for like, I want to say they're also around 25,000 each if you go to the art collector. So you could just be an art collector.
Ooh,
Say if
I'd
you bring
love
me
that.
one of these paintings or this many gold bars, I'll give you a revolver. I think that could be incredible. They have to bring it to the library.
That actually works out perfect. 'Cause another thing I was thinking of quest-wise is like sending people out to get antiques that I, maybe make through scraps and put in areas. Gems, stuff like that.
Ooh, yeah.
That'd be perfect for that too. Just be a collector.
I love that.
Finer things.
You could even send someone out with something planted on them, have them walk around in circles in a neighborhood, tell them a description, and make them find the person and rob it off of them. And then that person immediately calls 911 on them.
That'd be good. That's why I'm trying to get more people involved with that.
I like that.
I think
think
River's
River would
definitely be
be good.
good.
Mm-hmm.
I think she'd be good for the helping with the Buckcoin stuff too. She might know a bit more about
Yeah.
that than I do. She says she's been on a few jobs.
That would be great, honestly. That'd be great. Okay, I'll cook on ideas of things you can have people do. I think sending them out to rob the art asylum, to rob the maze bank would be great because people, once they were able to rob the fleekas, they started finding those little bank cards. It's an easier process. You don't have to be on an app. It pays out well. Everyone just dropped everything else, right?
Yeah, I was
So,
taken
make 'em-
hostage
make
for the
stuff
art
for it.
asylum like 2 weeks ago. I didn't even know they needed hostages for that. First time I've ever been there.
Yeah, it's a whole thing. That's a pretty difficult one to get into, which is why I think could be great. Do you have a sale price on these?
Not on the guns just yet, no. I'm assuming if I was hazard to guess, like probably like anywhere between 30 and 50. If we take the price
Yeah.
of rifles into consideration.
Okay, well, we'll have to see. I think you could do this sort of thing if you know a gold bar costs what it costs, you know, a painting costs what it costs, then you can sort of like work out them trading you those things
Hmm.
plus cash or two of those things or whatever in exchange, right? And that could be a great way to do it in a way where you're
Yeah.
not losing out on money.
There's also a great thing with that too, is that sure it gets more people of the guns out there, but people are going to lose those guns eventually.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like it's going to be flooding the streets, but it's also not going to be super duper gatekeepy either.
Yeah, for sure.
I do like that.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Yeah, no, it's so at the fact that it's exclusive means you can actually do this stuff
I
and
know.
not have it be shut down.
I'm so happy about that.
Yeah.
Everything I've dealt so far, you know, I was dealing Glocks, that someone else was doing that, dealing Deagles, someone else was doing that, dealing rifles, someone else was doing that. This is something that I
Yeah.
can be a lot more creative with since it's the only thing we have.
It's so needed. It's so needed.
And
And hey,
again-
you know, I'm not planning on leaving New Babylon, but if something terrible happens and I have to leave, I am right back with you. That is where I'm going.
And I'd be happy to have you.
Yeah.
You'd help me do some more stuff at the library.
Yeah, exactly.
I think definitely at that point I'd look to get you a key. I'd still be on board with you having one if you wanted one. You know all the
I-
secrets now.
Personally, I would love one to be able to study that cloning machine.
Yes, just be very careful with that.
Oh,
That's
absolutely. No.
definitely
only-
on the more rarer side. But it'd be good because I'm not very well trained with medical stuff, and if something does arise with that, I would need some help.
Yeah, that's the thing is having it in there but having no one who actually knows anything medically is a bit scary. So I'd like to go in there and maybe learn how that all works.
Observe.
Yeah. Because I know how to do cloning on a petri dish level. Okay, we've done this with animals so many times.
Hmm.
That's not the hard part. It's the machine to actually keep a fully cloned human in there. That's the part that I would need to look at.
Yeah, I don't know how any of that works. I change the tubes, make sure all the nutrients are being fed in, but that's kind of the end of my expertise.
Yeah, exactly. I'll take a look. If you're able
Wonder-
to get me a key to it, I will study it.
Maybe I can clone myself an eye.
Yes.
Or take one of the clone Scissor's eyes, either or.
Ooh. Clone myself. Then I could be in every gang. Finally.
Or make your own gang, the GG gang.
Oh my god. GG is back. But it's me.
It's just you, and you, and you, and
It's
you.
just me and me and me and me.
In different outfits.
And Marty Banks.
And Marty Banks.
Perfect.
I think that would be perfect. Oh, also, one issue that Luciana did warn me about with the warehouse he gave me is that
Yeah.
the current runners of Cyprus may have some issues with me having it. There's something about that.
Yeah, so basically some people that were in the crew that wanted to stay behind, one of them already had his own thing. One of the warehouses on our block he owned privately. The other two we owned as a crew. And he always had his own side stuff. He had a lot of members of Saints or former Saints with him because he was always very in deep with them. And he basically ran his own side operation the whole time. And we never bothered him about it. I don't know why we never bothered him about it. I brought it up a couple times. They were like, he's fine. He does his work. He gives us his money. And I was like, okay, whatever you say. So, and you know, on a personal level, I really like him. So fine. I never worried. Then when we leave Cyprus, he's like, hey, I want the buildings on the block because I'm going to try and do shit. And the guys are like, okay, we'll leave you, you know, what Cyprus had. And they leave that to him. Thing is, that's just 2 buildings on the block. We had a lot of other buildings that were in other areas, which, like that industrial area, we didn't really, yes, we had the buildings there. We didn't consider that like Cyprus turf, though. It's a little out of the way. One of the buildings was privately owned by one of our members who ran a little bar out of it. You know, it wasn't really meant to be that. And so we just shoved extra stuff there, an extra butt coin farm, whatever, right? Same thing, we had another building elsewhere further out that was just a random ass thing that was something we used a lot but wasn't on the block, right? And he started demanding all of them. He said he wanted all of them and he was getting a little upset. One of our guys, I think, talked him down, but he was talking a little crazy to the first person he spoke to. and basically was saying like, you bought this with Cypress money, so if I'm taking over like the Cypress stuff, then I should have that. Not all of them were bought with Cypress money. One of those buildings, I even threw a bunch of my own cash in to the crew pile when they wanted to buy it. There was one that one of our other members straight up bought, never sold back to us. We just got it, you know. So I was like, I don't know. And then, you know, on top of that, yeah, Cypress money, but a lot of the time the people in leadership did not get paid because we used money instead of paying ourselves to buy things that we needed to buy, right?
Yeah, because it's Cyprus money, but it was also the people in Cyprus that made that money, so it's still kind of their choice if they want to.
Yes. And all of the leadership has left and come here, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Hmm.
oh, I'm so hungry. I might need to go to New Babylon and get some food.
Oh yeah, you
But-
can't have any food, can you?
Yeah, no outside food. But yeah, so he may have an issue with it. If he does, just forward it to me. Just let me know.
Okay, will do.
Yours is the smallest out of those buildings. There are 2 other buildings that are a lot bigger, so hopefully he will care less.
Yeah, because it's Jace owns 2 of them and Alfredo owns the other.
Yeah.
Yeah, surprised, but I haven't seen him in ages.
Alfredo, he comes around very infrequently. I don't know. I think we'll probably figure out something to do with that building, or we'll have him hold it, and then, you know, here's the thing. If we own nothing, then if someone fucks with us and we need, like, any sort of leverage or collateral
Ooh.
or anything, we have nothing. So, while I don't want people owning things, if they're going to live here or whatever, I don't think there's anything wrong with them keeping something and not utilizing it in case we have issues in the future and we need something like this to leverage, you know?
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a
so,
smart idea.
Yeah. If anyone asks you who owns what, none of us own it, for sure. And we're not utilizing any of our old stuff. But there might be moments where we might talk to someone and say, hey, you know, we're having this major issue. We need to push a building at somebody and just get this shit done. And, you know, that would be it. Obviously, no one's going to ask you for yours. That's yours. But that's how it would go with the other stuff, potentially.
Also got the mini copter as well.
Yeah.
I painted it solid gold.
Oh my god, yes.
Also, did you have any more properties or vehicles you needed to have someone hold?
I have vehicles that I want you to take, yes.
Oh, perfect. Do you want to sort that now or later date?
Now, but I need food. I am
Okay.
going to pass out on my way to my bike.
All right.
Likely.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry about me. I will pick myself back up. I am strong.
So,
Yeah, we can transfer some stuff over because I don't intend to own them. I just want them in you know, parked at like certain houses and stuff.
yeah, I won't do anything with them.
Well, you're totally welcome to.
I mean, like, not sell them or transfer to someone else.
Yeah.
How about I go put away the thing that I've got and you grab the food and then we'll reconvene?
Perfect. I can meet you at the Polito house.
Oh, yeah, I'll meet you there.
All right.
See you there. Perfect. See, I knew that she would love that. I think she got the outfit idea too, what I was going for. It's a shame we couldn't get the red beret. No, honestly, having that role, just having anything exclusive helps us out tremendously. And it just so happens the thing that we've got exclusive is something that people will really, really want. I love that idea of like sending people to the art asylum to collect rare art for us. And we just become an art collector. I feel like that would suit both the library and us so well. Love Metal Gear? I think that's the whole... I remember when we were coming up with name ideas, she said she wanted something like a Metal Gear name. When we're coming up like the ideas of names for our operation. We ended up settling on Vulcan. Which I'm still keeping. It's still Vulcan. As I've told her, if, you know, she ever wants to... You know, I mean, as she said that, you know, if she ever leaves Babylon, she'll come over, help us out more with that. If she needs to take a break from it, she'll be welcome back anytime. This operation wouldn't be anywhere nearly where it is right now if it wasn't for Gigi. He was a huge, huge help with it all. And Max will always be grateful for that. And also, Gigi's just really cool. Let's hide this back in here. Boom. Perfect. Great place to hide it. Let's maybe get out of our Revolver Ocelot outfit too. You know, because people may be thinking, oh yeah, who's providing revolvers? Max in a Revolver Ocelot cosplay. No idea. Who could it be? Let's get into our... I like the red shirt plus a vest combo, personally. Nice. And let's get back to our regular work, too. I've never played a Metal Gear game before. Love the music, though. I've never played the games before. They're always more like... If I'm correct, wasn't Metal Gear more of like a... PC? Not PC, a PlayStation game, primarily. Or PlayStation series. I could be wrong on that. I was an Xbox kid, so I never really played much outside of Halo. Halo and Call of Duty and Grand Theft Auto 4. Those are the main ones I remember. And Viva Pinata. Great game. That helps when I get partner on that website, Spazzles. Unfortunately, not there just yet. Maybe someday. There we go. But no, I really can't wait to see how this whole stuff goes. And again, the fact that we have it more exclusive is really, really great. Why am I not going backwards? Hell? Why is my car not reversing? Heck? What? Huh? Hold on. What's going on? This is automatic, isn't it? I was thinking it's the 8 sequential may be broken, right? But this is by default automatic, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, we need to get a repair. Yeah, we definitely need to take this for repair soon. Heck, do I need to take out the... Because it has an 8 sequential in it initially. I just didn't realize it was manual by default. I guess it is manual by default. Well, I guess we gotta go get that sorted. Damn it. Oh, well, that's fine. Easy enough to fix. Which Metal Gear on Nintendo, but Solid Series was on PlayStation. Yes, yeah, so that's the reason why I didn't really get to play it much. I didn't have a... Or at least I didn't play much PlayStation growing up. I had a PlayStation 2, but I mainly played Xbox and Xbox 360. Again, Halo was my jam. By the end of Halo 3's life cycle, like before Halo Reach came out, I had 8,500 custom games played on my account, which was a fair few. I loved Halo 3. Didn't play much matchmaking, but I love playing the custom games with friends. Some classic game modes. I don't think any game has really come close to matching this Halo 3 energy of game modes. Like, you know, the custom games. The Halo series is always great for that. With Forge especially. I mean, to be fair, there's so many games you can even play like that sort of game in a friend lobby. Most of it's just online. That's probably why. And we zoom. We definitely gotta go get this manual changed. I guess maybe it was manual by default and I forgot. It's fine, easy enough fix to do. Just gotta get the 8 sequential out and get the automatic in. Oh, also that sounds really nice, Milsh. Love me a good bit of honey. Yeah, I think River would be a great person to bring in with this idea of the Thieves Guild. Try and cook up some ideas. Especially now that we have a access to a huge buttcoin farm too. That actually came at a perfect time. So let's park across the street. Because we're going to be getting cars out. Luciano has helped us out tremendously with that. Send people out in the art asylum. The thing is, I have no idea how the art asylum's done, so maybe that's a good thing too. We give them the quest and they just go do it. I don't see... I think if someone was to complete the art asylum, that's a good reward to give a revolver for. Sit. Chat. Fort. Something like that, I could definitely do that. Because again, we want it to be rare, but we also don't want to gatekeep it. We want it to be at least still kind of possible. At least to an extent. And this is a good way for people to earn it too. They keep the money, they give us the painting, and we give them the revolver. Like maybe one revolver each or something like that. Because also people will lose these revolvers over time too. If we give them one revolver each, there's a good chance half of them are going to lose it by the end of the week. Because they want to use it. Let's just chill here for a second while we wait for GG. But we gotta learn how to do all of that. Gotta learn how you actually get into the art asylum, how you get people onboarded. Again, hopefully River may know a bit more about that. I say we keep the buttcoin farm for now then. Maybe put some storage in there too for gun stuff so we can do the smuggling. In general, I kind of want to redecorate the place too. We'll see for that though. I think it should work out pretty alright. Let's see. Hey, Milsh! Thanks the bits! Much appreciated. Thank you, Milsh. I appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying your nice little, what was it? Honey milk. I have no idea what that is, but it does sound nice. I do love me some honey. That goes towards my future saving funds for the VTuber stuff. Because those don't know, I'm currently saving up funds to get a VTube model sorted. Well, a VTube design and PNG to begin with, just to see if I enjoy it. Just so I can start doing more variety games, because that's the idea I want it for. Probably wouldn't use it much when we do RP, but I want to do more variety. And once I'm okay using webcam, for me, I can only do webcam for like 3-4 hours max before I start getting a headache. We like with the lights and everything, and just the always thinking that I'm on camera. It takes energy for that, you know? But with VTubing, I think I'd have a lot of fun with that. I've always loved how creative that space is. So I think we'd have a lot of fun. That's currently one of my goals for the end of the year, hopefully. So I appreciate you helping out with that.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Parked here, and let me give them to you.
Yes, let's see what you got.
Yeah, I don't remember what's parked where. Oh, it's perfect. Guess which car this is?
Ooh.
The Ocelot Locust.
Okay, that is perfect.
Let me give you this one. Let me see.
Gee, I wonder who's dealing revolvers in town. Cue me wearing a revolver Ocelot outfit, driving an Ocelot. I wonder who's doing that.
There's a reason why I bought it. Okay, state ID?
State ID is 1107, 1107.
Okay. Boom. Perfect.
Oh,
Perfect.
perfect.
So that's one.
Very nice. I'll keep this parked here. Let me just
Yeah, you might have to move it.
nice. Let's see what else you got. Ooh,
yes, the
classic
Outlaw.
outlaw. I see it's been off-roaded with.
Yeah, I would wake up here a lot and just drive this thing to the city a lot of days before I got some other cars for that. There's that one.
Perfect, thank you. Let me just
This is
get
my
this real quick.
beloved.
Hello.
Hey, I was gonna swing by the Liquid Library.
Oh, perfect. I'll be there in probably about 10 minutes.
Okay, sounds good. I'll be there.
All right, I'll see you.
All right, bye.
Bye-bye. That was River.
Beautiful. Okay, the Winky.
Ooh, oh, the Winky.
The Winky. I
Very
like-
desirable Winky.
Mm-hmm. Also kind of fitting the operation. Which anything that I
that
felt
is
fit
true.
the operation, I left here.
As I can move this down to my house in Grapeseed if you ever need to use it.
I'm gonna avoid. I mean, we have a lot more vehicles nowadays that we've been.
Oh, that is
Making.
true.
Yeah, so I'm gonna avoid using them entirely, and then it's just if there's any sort of crazy special reason to. But I'm
Nice.
gonna try to have that not be a thing.
I definitely probably driving this a fair bit, the Winky. I like the Winky.
Yeah, 100% use it, please. And if you want to, you can always go ahead and like repaint whatever. Like I consider them, you know, you can do whatever you like with them.
Okay, I can't seem to park this one for some reason.
Yeah, you might have to like move them and put them back in the parking spot.
Is there an engine in this? Is that just how it drives?
That's just how it drives. It's
Ooh.
nice. Okay, this one here. This is
your-
my beloved. This
it's
is
your
the car I always
baby.
raced. This is my baby. I got this car from Marty. Initially, just make sure there's nothing in it. Initially, I had the same car, but the difference was it had a different engine in it. And Marty couldn't get the engine out of his, and he swapped it to me. And I really wanted this one
Ooh.
because his license plate had the 333 on it.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, we got the triple.
The 333. That's half of
Mhm.
666. The
Exactly.
devil number.
Ooh. Pretty spooky. But
Very
this is my
spooky.
beloved, this one. So. there we
Imagine very
go.
fast too.
Oh, it's very fast. It's very fast. The parts might be dead. I don't have a repair kit, so I can't look at it, but
Let me have a quick look. See. Oh, I love those sort of headlights.
yeah, me too, me too.
Oh yeah, everything's dead in it. Still an S-Class though. Oh, it's got the engine still seems to be there though. Flat 6 turbo.
Yeah, the flat 6 is the good one for this car. A lot of these are gonna need repairs. I think this one's probably beat up a bit.
Probably get in there. I'll take good care of it.
Thank you, thank you.
Forward. Not. It's being tricky.
Okay, and yeah, that should be everything that I had parked up here. Let me.
There we go. Or not. God damn it. If I just leave it out, it'll go back to the parking spot, right?
Eventually, yeah, just leave it locked. It should be fine.
Let's try one more time. Max is gonna have a huge selection of cars. Yeah, this is all for New Babylon. She's getting rid of all of her earthly possessions. I can't imagine what my MDT profile is gonna look like now.
Oh, it'll be horrific. Other people have given you stuff, right?
Luciano's given me a few things to transfer to other people. Other than that, not actually too much.
Oh, not bad.
Should have parked this over here. And obviously the helicopter and the property too.
Okay, I have a bunch of stuff at the apartments and like one thing at Davis that I want to throw at you.
Okay.
But it's all by
And
choice. If you don't actually want to use any of them, I will keep them and give them to either other people or use them as collateral in the future.
what are they?
Let me see. Tell me if you want any of these. I have another Weenie Dynasty, though I think I might give that to Shane because you already have one, right?
Yeah, I've already got Dynasty.
Okay, Comet S2 Cabrio. That's the drop top. That dark red car I was driving around.
I did like the drop top.
Okay, I can give you that one. Buffalo STX. It's a good four-door, but
Buffalo STX. Is that
the muscle
the?
car.
Ooh, I do love a
It's the
good
one, it
muscle
doesn't
car.
look like a classic muscle car. It's like one of the it's good for doing crime. That's what it is.
Yeah, if it's the one I'm thinking of, I actually was looking at it.
I could
'Cause it
show you
looks-
and we could see if that's the one.
Yeah, because if I remember correctly, it looks very similar to a car Sis used to have.
Yeah, okay. A Guardian, the 6-seater big pickup.
Ooh.
The coal spewing out of it. I don't know if you want that. Do you want that?
Do you think of anyone better to give it to? Do you think it fit anyone better? I mean, I'll take it otherwise.
Maybe. I'll ask some people in ADMC if they want it because I've been giving them some stuff too.
Ooh, yeah, I think they'd like
And if
that.
they don't, then I'll give it to you.
Alrighty.
The Akuma, my bike.
Ooh, I'll take a bike. I don't think I've got a bike.
Okay. Feltzer. It's like a... It's just a sports car. It's not that great.
Yeah, probably not for that one then.
I'll keep that one for collateral. The Raiden, the Tessie.
Tessie? Oh, is the electric car.
Tesla looking one. Yeah.
Ooh. That one actually might be good collateral for you guys.
I think so too.
Not sure if
And
I'll
then
use it
my first
much.
ever car. My first ever car was the Issy.
I remember the
the Mini
issue. The
Cooper.
red one, right?
Mine is brown. Though I eventually
brown,
picked
yeah.
it brown. Yeah. But it was red. Yeah.
Oh, that's a classic.
Okay. If you want any of those, we can go grab them. I think the Comet S2, the drop top would be good for you. And then we can look at the Buffalo and you can tell me if that's also one you want.
Yeah, go for those two, I think.
Okay, beautiful. Meet me at apartments or I can drag you with me on this.
I'll go with you on this.
Right, hop on. It's a little slow, but it works.
It's stylish.
Exactly.
Oh! Oh! Ow. Wow, you went flying.
Oh my god, where's the bike? Oh,
It's just over here. Doesn't need a repair, does it?
it should be good. It should be good. Oh,
Oh. Spoke too soon.
spoke too soon.
Yeah, so how did... am I allowed to
have one
repair
already?
this? Or... Because I know that you guys are pretty strict on that.
We usually make our own.
Got you,
How about
okay.
this? If you repair it now, I will swap one of our made ones with you. That way it is equivalent exchange, and I did not rely on outside help without equivalently exchanging. That's only if it works, though.
Let's see. Equivalent exchange.
Yeah, because we do make our own, and the mechanics can fix them. But I don't want to take help and then not be able to, like, you know, pay back in a way where nothing was gained or lost.
Yeah. I think it's a fair way to do it.
Yeah.
But still keeping to the ideals of Babylon.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to do. Like, if I'm with anyone, I'm trying to not be in their cars, but if I have to be ridden somewhere, I don't drive it myself. And I'll do that if I'm like, you know, in my head or whatever. Even that I might just stop doing. I don't think that was explicitly said that we could or could not do, but I'm still trying to like examine everything and, you know.
One of those things is kind of refined over time, the specifics.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Yeah, stuff like that I just don't know. Not everything is fully defined. So I was, you know, I'm like, well, I'm pretty sure if I'm in someone else's car and they're riding me around somewhere because we're hanging out and I'm done with my work, it should be fine, but I think I'm still gonna start defaulting to just not.
Yeah, it's like a last case, you know, thing, more so than like the first idea. If you
Yeah,
can avoid
yeah.
it, you avoid it.
Exactly. So, we'll see. We'll see. But I'm certainly not going to be driving any modern built from the city anything. I'm just going to use our stuff.
Honestly, I think this is a lot cooler. I love this style of bike.
I love the vehicles we have. I love everything, honestly. I think someone asked me last night, they were like, was it hard to give everything up? Was it like, hard to adjust? And I was like, you know what? No. It really was not. And I'm probably one of the people in there that has the most close friends outside. Friends I actually do things with actively. Like we have our operation, I have other people that I regularly would hang out with. And even me, I was like, no, I could do this. you know?
'Cause at the end of the day, it's not like you're swearing off those people forever either. It's just more so focusing
that's-
elsewhere.
Right, that wasn't part of it. I was never told you can't have friends. I was just told, well, you can't be hanging out with your friends all day, every day, and doing no work, which is, I never did. I always got my work done no matter what, even in Cyprus, and then afterward would go hang out with people,
You're not
Even
a
today, I
slacker,
went
that's
and
for sure.
did- Oh, no, for sure. I think really those types of rules tend to be in place because some people will kind of fall into that and not realize how much they're not doing versus others. But I always did my shit. And then I went and hung out with people when there was no shit to do, So it'll be no different for me. That was always my MO.
And it works out. It's almost like moving to the town over. You hang out with someone every day, go to school with them, and then they move to the town over. So you don't see them as much anymore, but you still see them.
Yeah. Right, yeah. They're not dead.
Yeah, they're still live.
Yeah. So I do always have that worry because people come in and visit and they're like, let me see it, and we have occasional visitation, and so many people keep asking. They're like, so is this a sovereign state? And I'm like, no.
I think a lot of people
keep
ask that
correcting.
because of the history of that place.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I was kind of updated on how things went, so I'm like, okay, that makes sense. Plus, people experienced sanguine happening, which I understand,
Plague does an awful job of selling it not like a cult as well.
Fine. It's just the way Clark speaks. It's the way he does
Yeah,
things.
it's his
so hard for
cadence
it to
with
not sound
everything.
like it. He always talked like that, and people would always think Cyprus was weird for it too. So But let me ask you this: all these gangs blood people in little ceremonies and blood people out ritualistically. How are they not more cultish than what we are?
I mean, not wrong there. Racing
Yeah.
crews, how they used to be back in the day, was very much like that too.
And then you have your leaders and you follow your leaders no matter what. There's no talking about it. There's no equality. So, I don't know. Being in New Babylon is the thing that feels the least culty to me out of absolutely anything I've ever done. So,
I think today it's just about whatever lens you look at it through. If you look
Yeah,
at it
yeah.
expecting a cult, you're going to see a cult.
100%. Yeah.
It's more of a community. That's why I keep telling people. Then people called me a cult apologist.
Right. It's literally just homesteading. I tell people, you ever watch a video on the internet about homesteading and get interested in that? That's what it is. We're actually doing it though. Instead of just watching videos about it and reminiscing about what could be.
It's almost like almost very Amishy as well.
Yeah. Like we do have our own rules to keep things nice within the community, but we're just doing our own thing. And it's very much tuned toward keeping the peace, keeping people working, doing what they should be doing. I have to post my ritualistic post on Twitter. I almost forgot.
Oh yeah, the minion laugh.
I promised a friend last night that I would
If you
post it more so they know I'm actually awake.
if it ever gets to a point that you can't use Twitter, I'll keep posting that in your honor.
Ooh, thank you.
Because you do it as a way to like let people know you're around, right?
Yeah.
You could
yeah,
just let me
it's
know
my
that you're
job,
around
so-
and I can post that for you.
I could do it.
I need to make sure I've got that copy and pasted. There we go. It is a beautiful image.
It's wonderful. I actually haven't been using Twitter too often. I might post a picture or post that, but I haven't been like checking it a ton, doing anything major with it. Occasionally I'll like retweet something, but I'm just gonna cut down on it just to I don't know, to like immerse myself. I might post that to be like, oh hey, I'm awake, but that'll be kind of it.
I think that's a fair way. Yeah, it's not like you're just shit talking on Twitter or anything like that.
Yeah, exactly. Sometimes I would just post random shit about what was going on, and you know, I'm gonna do less of it, I think.
You screw Rod Long.
Fuck Rod Long, on God.
On God, for real.
He of all people would actually suit New Babylon, but he's not gonna wake up.
I don't think so, no.
Yeah. I just know him.
You're not wrong though, I think it would have been good there.
Yeah. I'm trying to cast a wide net. Anyone that I think would enjoy it. See if they want to join in and, you know, see what happens.
I think somewhere down the line I'll probably regret not joining, but I think for where I am right now it's better for me to stick to what I'm doing.
Yeah, yes and no. I think with this exclusive thing you've got, maybe it will go a bit more like what you'd hoped last time. That I
Yeah.
hoped as well.
You know, because I didn't join, I got that, I got the warehouse, I got a helicopter. It just kind of worked out in my
You've got a lot to
favor.
have fun with.
Oh, very much so. That helicopter is very fun to use. I parked it up in Sandy.
Oh man, yeah, no, I'm excited for that. Okay, let me see what I got here.
We did have a bike too, right?
Yeah. The Issy, the Ryan, the Feltner, the Guardian, the Akuma.
Exactly, it's an RP hub. I love it there. I think I am going to regret not joining it.
Okay.
We've got a lot of possibilities otherwise too. As a 3ETO, thanks for the subscription. Much appreciated. I don't know why we're getting so many subs from key smashing names today. It's a bit odd. I'm a little sus
my
of
app
it.
says it's not taken out. There we go.
It's 11:07.
There you go.
Here we go.
Ta-da! You'll have to mark it.
Perfect.
Wonderful. Okay, and then the drop top.
Ah, beautiful.
This thing is great.
Cruising
I think it has
car.
some parts in it. It might have died. I don't know. Yeah, this thing is wonderful. This was just gonna be my daily driver town car kind of thing.
I'll definitely make sure it's put to good use. I love a good drop top.
Yeah, this up parked outside the library always looked so good.
I remember we did a fair bit of research on this too, trying to get the best drop top.
Yeah. There weren't many. Okay, there you go.
Here we go.
And then, okay, here's what else I have here. I have my Issy. That one. I have my Raiden. I have a Fixster, this bicycle. You want a Fixster?
You know, I'll take a Fixster. Why not?
I feel like the Fixster suits you.
Oh, yeah, this is a nice one. I think, do I have a bicycle? I think I might have a sports bike.
I love leaving a bicycle at the hospital.
Smart
just in
idea.
case. Yeah, just in the back parking lot. That is one of the best things you can do.
That's actually a very smart idea.
Okay, there's your Fixster.
Here we go. Perfect.
There you go. This is the Feltzer. Hydra bought me this car because I pretended to be an old member of their gang called Emily Jones. I put a mask on and I was like, it's me, Emily. And they were like, wow, hey, Emily. And they bought me this car.
Oh god, that was close.
I'm gonna move my bike. But if you want it, you can have.
I haven't seen it. What does it look like?
Let me just put this
Do you mind if I see it real quick?
right. Yes. That.
Oh, this one. That was a fancy car.
It's a bit loud. It sounds like farts.
It's very wide.
Yeah. It is
Ooh, it's not bad actually.
optional. If you want it, you can have it.
I think keep it for a bargain chip might be better actually.
Okay. Yeah, this is all optional. I have a
Hey,
lot
Enzo,
of
thanks for the 9 months.
stuff.
So there's beautiful vending modes
Guardian,
as always. I think this better for ADMC than me.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
think
really
I'm
much of a
just gonna
truck guy.
straight up gift it to them. I might paint it blue and park it on their block, and maybe even like now, just bring it over there and find one of them and go, "This is yours now."
Enjoy. Love the
Some
wheels.
other hangies. See if there's anything in it.
Let's see, let's see.
Nothing. Perfect. Okay, I'll ask you to drive that over with me in a sec.
Sure thing. What about the muscle
Okay.
car?
That one is, where is that? Oh, that's at Davis.
Oh, that's
Davis PD.
where we're
Let's
going
do
anyway.
that real quick. Actually, yeah. You know, let me give you the Guardian. You can drive it over there. I don't want to drive it.
Of course, of
Hop
course.
on in.
My big truck. Hell yeah.
There you go. I'll meet you at Davis PD.
I'll meet you there.
All right.
This makes me feel very patriotic. I'm gonna go get a hamburger.
I'm gonna eat a marshmallow.
A marshmallow. Cannibalism's cool. Okay, I think we're going completely separate ways. Oh my god, the amount of smoke from this thing. God damn. This is a truck. Yeah, I don't want to take all the vehicles. I think it's good to spread them out a bit. Love that, love that. Compensator. You always get me? That's my American voice. Hell yeah, brother. Yeehaw. I like going American sometimes. Go a little bit more cowboy as well. Out of there. Yeehaw. I love cheeseburger. This is a truck and a half though. God damn. Definitely a Gigi truck. I mean, we know that Gigi was compensating. Big truck. She did roll a 1 earlier on that check. Ooh.
That's the bug.
Yeah, I'll take this.
I will say, I love the way it drives. It is so nice. If you put stuff in it, it drives like it is one of the best crime cars.
Very nice. It's a modern sort of muscle car, huh?
Yeah. I thought you meant like it. This one is wonderful. It's even without parts in it, I was enjoying driving it so much. I was just driving it more than any of my other cars for a while. So there you go.
Perfect.
Beautiful. All right,
Nope.
I'm gonna. Oh. Little car accident over there. Let's bring the Guardian to ADMC block and see if anyone's there.
Yes. Yeah, I feel bad for keeping Riva delayed. Get over there soon. That car, I'm 100% making into Sis's old car. I always wanted to get a car like that. Max will honor him.
Hi.
You're with ADMC?
Yeah.
Congratulations, you've just won this Guardian.
Oh.
It's yours. Woo!
It's yours.
Okay. I'm gonna need your state ID. This is a gift to ADMC. You may keep it. You may give it to any other member. Whatever you like.
Okay.
Let me get your state ID.
It's big truck.
15993.
15993.
Yeah. Thanks, Gigi.
Boom. There you go. You now have a big clunky 6-seater to take the boys and girls around on.
Oh hell yeah, yeah.
Great
We
for
can make great use
compensating.
of this. It's gonna be
Oh
great.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry about the rims. I know they're disgusting.
What are you talking about? They're
Well, you know,
great.
some
They're
people
engraved.
like super chrome and whatever. I'm not a fan, but you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, I like them. I like them.
Yeah. I
But
mean,
yeah,
just,
there you
it
go.
matches the chrome of the stack, I guess. You know, the big pipe thing, whatever.
Exactly.
You know.
You get it. You get the vision.
Yeah, I get the vision. Yeah.
Understand. Okay, well, thank you. If anyone's
Mhm.
like, who gave this to you? Be like, Gigi gave it to me. It's ours now. Yay. And there you go.
Awesome, thank you, Gigi, and I hope
No
the new
problem.
Babylon stuff is going on good and all that
Oh, it's
jazz.
great. It's great. It's wonderful.
Nice,
It's the best.
cool. I'm glad.
Big truck.
All right.
Yes,
It is
big
time
truck.
for us to be off. I
Yes.
gotta
Enjoy.
one other vehicle, Max. One more.
Oh, okay.
Have a good one,
Enjoy
guys.
your new coal spewer.
Oh yeah.
Compensator.
Yes.
I mean, after your roll early, you needed to compensate. What else you got?
I have the thingy down here. What's the name of it? The Verus.
Virus. Ooh.
It's that ATV.
Ooh, okay.
Anytime I saw anything that looked a little military, I wanted to buy it up. So.
Great
I love that
Vulcan
thing.
vibes.
Mm-hmm. I like the Virus. If you soup it up a little bit, it goes fast. But then the issue is you will fly off of it, so it's a little scary.
That's funny.
Exactly.
Sometimes you gotta do things for the fun, eh?
Exactly. There's also a garage down here that they added kind of recently, and we didn't get to use much because we moved out.
Yeah, I saw that. There's one in the north as well.
Mm-hmm. Added quite a few. Let me see what I got here. Yeah, it's just this one.
Nice. Ooh, that on the back too.
Uh-huh. I love the
That
little
is
back seat where you
nice.
sit on it. Look at
Oh,
that.
that is great.
Hold the little bars. I love this thing.
So it's
Alright.
0.8 engine.
Yeah. And that's the thing. You can put something in it. Which is something.
Yeah, better than nothing.
Exactly.
I kind of just what we can put in the muscle car.
There you go. Okay,
Perfect.
Do I have anything else? I think it's just work vehicles, the stuff I showed you. Yeah.
Is that everything?
Yeah, that's everything. Ta-da!
Perfect.
There you go. Yay.
Well, I do appreciate it. You know, any,
Of course.
obviously if things don't work out, you're welcome to all of it back.
I appreciate that. I'm gonna hold out hope and hope that things do work out and work toward it, and we'll see.
I'm sure they will. I think you'll do great there. I mean, you do great anywhere you go. There's a reason why every gang wants you.
It's true, you know, when Cyprus had a lot of members out in the desert, there's a rumor that started that they all died because there was that explosion beforehand, and there were people hitting me up going, hey, I know your gang died. We would love to have you here. So many people going, I know everyone you love just died. Would you like to come here? Though,
Aw.
can we poach you right now? And I was like, that's nice, but my gang just died is what you just said to me on the phone, and maybe it's not the time.
Yeah, a little bit too soon. Maybe a bit too
Oh,
eager.
it's funny. Yeah, yeah.
And maybe
Oh,
one day
man.
you'll start the GG gang.
Who knows? GG's crime school for boys who want to do crime good and other things good too.
Great name. I can't remember the
Yeah.
abbreviation for that.
Me neither.
I'm sure
I'll
it's
figure
great.
it out.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, yeah. I could either give you a ride back, or if you want to take this and whip it around, you can do whatever you like. You could go get the cabrio. You could park things around in other garages. There's a lot to sort out.
Yeah, I gotta sort all those out. I might go customize the muscle car. I gotta go meet with River at the library.
Okay, sounds good. Then I will see you. I'm gonna get back to my Babylon shit.
Alright. Well, if you need anything, do let me know.
Yeah, we'll do.
Need any more soaps or other things?
Yes, I might need that.
I can do a hot drop.
Ooh, soap hot drop. Boat meeting for
Oh,
soap.
meeting. Oh, that'd
Soap
be
boat.
perfect. My
Okay.
super subtle golden boat. Drive that by,
Yeah,
they
yeah.
won't even notice that I'm driving by.
Yes, it's perfect. You throw the soap at the shore.
I definitely think we should look to get one of those long fins too.
100%. I think the long fin would be good because of the speed. So if you are being implicated, something is suspected, and someone is behind you, you will outpace them.
Oh, 100%. That thing zooms from what I've seen.
Oh,
You could put some
100%.
of the
It's great.
money towards that. I need to
Yeah.
check the cash and see how much I've got in my pile.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Well, sounds good. When can I start with selling anything? I mean, not really in a rush to do so, but what are we thinking on that?
So, it should be getting a drop next week, and it'll just be as soon as we get the drop.
Okay.
And we
Beautiful.
can start going forward with it.
Hell yeah, I'm excited. Okay.
I think we do some great stuff with it,
Let's do
especially
it.
since it is more exclusive. The vintage ones also have like some cool engravings on it too.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Very
okay.
stylish. We've got the stylish stuff.
Nice. Oh, I'm so excited.
I know, it's gonna be so cool.
All right. Well, then I'm gonna head out and get my shit done, and we will reconvene soon.
We shall. We'll keep cooking. I'll let you know if I come up with any more ideas too.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. I'll cook on it.
Alrighty. Catch you later.
Catch you later.
Aw. Love Gigi. Definitely one of Max's closest friends he has. Always thought, you know, I did say this at the start of 4.0 when we met Gigi and did some grind with her, that Max and Gigi would make one hell of a good team together. I think we've proven that we did. I think we're a pretty solid team. Skirt. Now let's go have this meeting with River. Be a bit of a busy Saturday. I want to go customize that muscle car too. I'm 100% going to be a nostalgia Andy and make it look like Siz's old car. Slowly over time, Max is going to become more Sizz-like. He is the clone. Max is actually young Sizz. Just recast it like they do in those sort of shows where it is a younger character. Like the Han Solo movie. Then at some point we're going to reach his age and instantly start looking like him. It'll be perfect. Oh my god, this thing really does zoom, by the way. My god. I didn't even clock that. So JVW5, thanks for the tier 1. Much appreciated. I don't know why we're getting bot spammed with subs, but I ain't complaining. If you want to sub on the green website as well, that'd be appreciated. I get more from that. Just saying. If the bots are listening. Also helps me get the partnership on there too, so I make even more. Appreciate it. I don't know why that's happening, but I appreciate it. How many Max cars has? Oh, we will go check that. Let's see, is anyone else here? Well, I guess it's fine. I'm just wondering if it's any sort of scam or something. I'm unsure. Oh, hello there. Ooh, sorry it took me a minute there. Friend had to get rid of a lot of their properties. So I can't hear you for some reason.
A new Babylonian?
Yes, a new Babylonian. I have a lot of vehicles now.
Yeah, I know
Hey.
people that got like 12, and then Reed gave me he had a whole club that he gave me.
Yeah, I got one of those mini helicopters. Like the single-seater
Seriously?
ones. Yep, I got one of those.
Can you even fly?
Oh, I can. I got my flight license
Okay.
actually about 2 weeks ago.
Oh,
So,
perfect. then.
Great timing on that.
Yeah.
Painted it solid gold. Kind of in a bit of a bougie
Oh.
area at the moment.
Should put it on the roof here. Just keep it here all the time.
I was thinking that, but then I was wondering if PD would make a fuss about it. And again, if I park it
don't
like
know
on
if
the
they would.
side, I doubt they would, to be fair. Ain't risking my license just yet, though, since I only just got it.
I was gonna say, as long as it's not being used in stuff, like if they see it used in stuff, then it's parked here. I think they'd have more of an issue.
I can go to cargo.
Oh, lucky you.
Everyone loves doing that.
Yeah. I've like heard the horn, and I'm like, I'm staying far away from that.
Yeah, not really my cup of tea for the most part.
Yeah, same.
I had a question. How are criminal things in town these days? Because obviously I'm not really very well entwined with it.
It's slow. You definitely need a group to really do much.
I guess understandable. It's kind of how everything is.
Yeah, very much so. A lot of violence.
Yes, I don't think there's anything you can do in town that isn't very violent, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Well, that's actually something I wanted to talk to you about today, but it's going to be easy if I show you something first.
Okay.
If you'd like to follow me. So you haven't been to the library much before, have you? They said it's
Oh,
a
few times.
bit of a maze.
To me. Yeah.
Well, it's about to become even more of a maze.
Oh. Holy shit.
Come on through. Get that. Watch your
Did
step.
not know this even existed. Oh.
Very few do. Not even the HOA knew about this back in the day. Not even the High Command.
Oh, wow.
But welcome to the distillery.
Oh.
This is where we used to brew all of our moonshine back in the day. I was actually the one that brewed it. Tell me where I did my first
Okay.
crime.
Oh. Criminal for moonshine.
Exactly. But this is where a lot of that stuff happened. And it's, unfortunately, other than that, it wasn't really used too much. I said only I and HOA High Command even had access to it. But what I've been thinking about is potentially starting up some sort of thieves guild in town.
Hmm.
It kind of gives the right sort of vibe for it underground.
Yeah.
There's more to it as well.
Okay.
You follow me. That's the main show this, but this is the part that's going to be a bit more secretive, so do keep this a bit more hush-hush.
Okay. Oh. Holy shit.
Yeah, like I said, it is a maze. I'm pretty sure there's spazels, thanks to Tier 1. It does help out a lot. So a big thing with Thieves Guild is I think smuggling is something that's art form not really used much in town these days.
I'd agree.
It's, you know, everyone just kind of drives up and says, hey, here's this, and then go.
Yep.
And I've always thought that this would be a perfect use for that. Because this leads... just over this way. I will go out here.
Where are we?
I get a better idea if we're outside. Do you remember Home Depot?
Yes. Yeah.
Hold on, let me... So this is where Home Depot used to be, and there's a reason why... hold on, why is this not... Yep. There's a reason why Sis wanted Home Depot there, was because of this.
That's smart.
The idea being that, you know, say if send someone out on a quote-unquote quest to go gather, I don't know, get a gold bar or something, would meet them here to collect it and then move it through down that way. More of a move a bit more secretively, you know?
Yeah. Holy crap.
Yeah, just trying to think of different ways to use this stuff, because I've always wanted to use them more. It's just hard to think what for. I think this kind of works for that.
Yeah, it does.
Also, one other extra bit to go with it too. Just give it a bit more of the fuller picture. Longer walk than I thought it'd be. Oh. So just over this way. There's a back door that you saw there too. Not many people actually know about that back door.
I had no idea. I was just wondering.
Oh yeah, it is a full-on maze. Well, if you haven't seen it before, this is my office. This is where I have a lot of business meetings, but it comes with a good extra feature of...
Holy
a bounty board.
That is cool.
Used to be able to change what was on here. I believe Sis used to put Shrek on there all the time.
Oh yeah.
Also one of the reasons why I used to make it so he couldn't have any chalk for the chalkboard upstairs. But unfortunately can't do
and an S in
anything.
third makes sense.
But the thing is with this is that I can't change what it looks like now, but I can, you know, quote unquote, write on it.
Oh, okay.
On. You know, like so. And if I close it up, it still hides it.
Okay, that's actually helpful.
So I thought, you know, again, with the whole quest idea, this would be a good way to have a board on there for people to come see the quests.
Right. Ooh, that's cool.
The reason I showing you this today is because I'm looking for people to kind of help out with the idea, because, you know, it's difficult to do this sort of thing solo.
Yeah, it'd definitely be hard to do solo.
But if you have any ideas for it, because I will say another added benefit as well, something I recently came into, is a very large buckcoin farm. Again, kind of part of the Babylon stuff, which means I can send people on Maze Bank jobs, and ideally Art Asylum jobs too. The thing is, I'm still learning how all that stuff works, like, because I know previously you couldn't go on a job with someone if they're on a different HQ app.
Yeah, you
But
can't.
I'm sure there's some ways you can work around that.
So there's ways where like if they have their own, like not everybody needs to be on that app, but you need a certain amount of people. Like I know ammunition crates are through the app as well.
Yeah, same with armor plates too.
Yeah, armor plates is the huge thing that everybody wants right now for buckcoin.
Gosh, is that in high demand?
Very high demand, yeah.
Good to know, because obviously,
Constantly people right now, yeah.
because I think just offering money for those sort of bounties is a little bit dull. So what I want to do is I'm trying to get gold bars from people to smelt down into gold coins, and use that as the currency instead, which can then be turned in for stuff like that, you know, armor plates, lockpicks, you know, some things
that would actually be smart.
Yeah, some bit more usable.
More than just the cash everybody has lying around, a little more to it. Make the people who want to put in the work get the stuff.
Exactly. Do I show her the gun room? You, there's something a bit different too, you know? It's very nice gold coins. I've got them made to look like the skull upstairs on top of the bar. Just need to get it all smelted first so I can start making them.
I was gonna say, I know people that have gold bars. I think they just trade them in for cash.
Yeah, this makes it a bit more interesting. I really want to send someone on the Art Asylum job, specifically because I want to start collecting art. I don't care about selling that stuff. I just want to collect.
Honestly, if you like can pay out Bitcoin for it, so they have to like pay Bitcoin going in, but then you can pay some back for the goods.
That could work. 'Cause at the moment, I've got 7,000 Bitcoin.
Ooh.
And I'm making roughly, for what I can tell, like 150 to 200 a day.
That's actually crazy.
Oh, it's like, when I say Bitcoin farm, it's 133 racks.
That's insane. That's huge.
Not all of them are filled either. A lot of them are moldy.
Yeah, I'm not kidding. People are begging on Twitter. Like, I've been called personally multiple times for Bitcoin.
Interesting. Okay. Wait, no, it's not. Is it Bitcoin or is it... Oh, no. Sorry, I'm getting confused with Bet there. I thought people were looking for Bet more so than Bitcoin.
No, they're looking for Bitcoin.
Gotcha. Okay, so that is desirable as well. Maybe, like I said, that could be a refund instead. But I love the idea of sending people that don't work together to go on do one of the jobs too.
Yeah.
Just to see what would happen. But also,
I wonder,
as that'd be a bit
I'm on an
harder.
HQ app.
I need to get... There's a HQ chip you can get to check out on the tablet, right?
Yeah.
I feel like I should get one of those. I think I can order one from the computer.
Yes, you can.
I will say, when it comes to the coins, it isn't just like the equipment stuff I want to trade it in for too.
Okay.
people trade it in for. There's one other part too. If you
Okay.
follow me.
Oh my god! This place is insane.
But another thing that I want people to trade that stuff in for is guns.
Oh.
Since, you know, it's not the easiest of things to come by sometimes, especially when it comes to
No.
the... My focus for this is primarily the small-time criminals, the people that aren't in the large gangs. That's what I want this to benefit most.
You know, you're not wrong, because not a lot of people want to work with those groups.
Yeah, and Liquid Library, I always try and make it a neutral spot. That's, I think, what it was always meant to be.
Yeah.
And, you know, if there's anyone that's neutral in town, I'm probably one of the more neutral out there.
You're probably, the most neutral person I've ever seen.
The things we'll be able to provide is a few pistols, as well as maybe some of the higher class weaponry you see behind me too. That's a little bit more rarer these days.
I was gonna say, I hear there's some issues with some of that at the moment.
It's still possible. There's still ways to get it sorted.
Okay. What kind of class ones?
That is something I can't say just yet. But
Okay.
it's, let's say it's class ones that people really want that they can't get yet. It'll be something new.
Okay. Okay. I mean, people would do anything for it.
Oh, yes.
I know that's actually, I know some friends who deal with some SMGs, and I've been kind of giving them names of like small groups that don't have that big gang outreach, trying to give them an access to get those weapons. So that's something I've actually been keeping my eyes on as well.
I think it's an important thing to do. And if we do it through the way of the Thieves Guild too, you kind of tie it in with that, I think that'll help make it a bit more interesting.
Yeah.
The difficulty I always kind of struggle with these ideas, again, like the quest idea, is what quests are interesting. Like if I say someone says someone out there like, oh, just get me like 200 copper, that's not really interesting. But also, I can't exactly send people out there to go kill people either.
Right. I know gold bars, I believe, are through the jewelry runs, which are a little bit rarer.
I've been told it's from Maze Bank is the gold bars.
Yeah. Okay, they might be maze, yeah.
And that's something I do have access to on that computer.
Okay.
Another thing I've thought of as well is a quote-unquote chop shop. You know, I send someone out to go steal me a local Z-type and bring it back here. Just, you know, kind of a simpler sort of job.
Yeah, I think that'd work. People would definitely do that. People are all over chopping right now and giving them more of a purpose than just farming chop.
Yeah, you know, make it something a bit more fun.
Yeah.
That's kind of the aim. Make it a... The Liquid Library is always meant to be like the Continental from John Wick. That was the idea behind it. A neutral spot that people could just hang out in. And it's something I'm still trying to do. Something that wasn't able to be done back in the day. Now that I've got access to all this, I want to give it a go.
Make it a little more interesting.
Exactly. And this room specifically never got used back in the day. I don't think it was ever used for anything. So I want to make sure that is rectified.
Yeah. There's so much space.
Oh, very much so. And pizzazz, too. I'm a man of pizzazz. I don't care about, like, mass-producing things. I want to add more pizzazz to things.
Mm-hmm.
Something that thing's missing in some areas. As it says, you know, I'm looking for people with a similar mind for this sort of thing.
I would be happy to help with this sort of thing.
Any ideas you can come up with, you know, ways it can be done. Maybe quest ideas too. It sounds like you got a good reach for people that are on the more smaller side in town too.
Yeah, yeah. And I can kind of, I'll think on it a bit, because I feel like holy space and stuff.
It's a lot to take in, for sure. I will say downstairs as well in distillery, I'm starting to brew my own alcohol again, so that's also being used for that too. Got some barley that I harvest, just waiting on some yeast now.
Oh, wow.
There's a lot that can be done with these things. It's just coming up with the right ideas for it. It's also something that, you know, very much might not be interesting for some people. A bit more on the slower side, I guess, compared to other things.
Yeah, some people are not made for the slower lifestyle.
Not at all. But I think if we put our heads together and think of some creative ideas, because a lot of it could be just take what people are already doing and put a twist on it.
Yeah. I can also like put some feelers out. Like I haven't really looked into much Art Asylum or any of that stuff. Kind of figure out a little more of how things work and what you get out of it, which shouldn't be very hard to figure out.
Yes, from my understanding, someone needs to complete the Maze Bank on a HQ app first to then get access to the Art
To do
Asylum.
okay.
That's what I've been told.
I'm on an HQ app. I've been on a couple of them, but I've never really done anything but Ammunition Crate.
Do you know if there's a cooldown if someone does leave a HQ app? I heard that it used to be like 2 weeks.
Yes, there is.
Ooh,
It
okay.
says 2 weeks, but they can like override it with buttcoin.
Oh, okay.
But
Is it-
it's like a lot of buttcoin.
Got you, okay. So it's not something that can be done exactly frequently.
Right.
Got you, okay. I think since I have access to this now, though, again, it's a pretty decent buckcoin farm. I feel like I can definitely tie it in with this. Again, you know, even the fact that I can get armor plates, I think that's going to help out.
That, I'm not kidding right now, is one of the biggest things with the amount of like bank trucks and shootouts and everything. Everybody is looking. When I asked somebody about the best way to get it, they said pretty much buttcoin or rob cops.
Oh, right. Oh, God, it's already back to that desperate times then. I remember
Yes.
people used to do that way, way back in the day. Just didn't realize it's that bad again. I guess I best start doing a stockpile. I think there's a cooldown on orders for that.
Yes, there is. I think you can only order it a certain amount of time. So even like stocking up slowly wouldn't be a bad thing to have them.
Yeah, just have it in storage.
Yeah.
That definitely wouldn't be a bad idea.
Yeah, I know. I mean, nobody is giving out armor plates. Everybody, like, I don't know. I haven't seen it today. I've been paying attention, but like constantly buying buttcoin, buying buttcoin.
God, yeah,
It's
I
because
get...
they started making the armor plates a little shittier.
Ooh, okay.
So people need more of them. You need like 5 of them to, you know, fully fill them up because they're just thinner and crappier material.
I feel like I should probably work on... Because, again, with the buckcoin farm, I think like half of the racks don't even have anything in them right now. I got a feeling maybe I should fix that.
Yeah. And I'm willing to help with any of that too.
Material's actually very easy to come by right now.
I don't know much about it, but I can...
Well, interestingly enough, you can recycle the GPUs, which gives you a blueprint to make them cheaper.
Okay.
From what I calculate, if I wanted to fill every single rack, like, completely with fresh ones, I'd need 200,000 materials. Which, all honesty, that isn't bad. Considering how frequently materials are out there now. I had a friend that used
right
to...
now with the chop, you're... That's not hard at all.
Exactly. I got a good bit of capital to use, too.
Yeah, I was gonna say it all comes down to the capital. Like I have a total of $30,000 in my account, so I've
got 1.7 million, so I'm pretty
Holy
good right
crap.
now. That definitely seems to be a worthwhile investment.
Yeah.
Especially if it's in that much demand.
People are paying a lot of money for it too because people have money, they just don't have buttcoin.
What
because
is-
it's so much harder to get.
What is the price of buttcoin these days? I've heard like 120.
I think around there, yeah.
Okay.
It might be going up with how in demand it is, but
Yeah, I really got to flesh out this farm then. That might be my goal for this next week.
I was gonna say if you can do that, that would make honestly people doing stuff for buttcoin. People would be lining up for anything you want to give them.
Ah, okay. So maybe a combination of the gold coins plus buttcoin would be good then.
Yeah. Because if you start out with that too, you could do some like smaller stuff to try to get people to work up trust and like unlock new things they could get type of thing.
Yeah, because obviously I'm not going to be showing everyone this room from the get-go. This one,
Right.
understandably, this is going to be a little bit more under wraps. If this place gets raided by PD and I say these are props, I think Sis is going to kill me. He'll wake
Yeah,
back up and kill me.
No, they don't look like props to me.
Yep, if this place gets found out, I'm going down.
Yeah,
One hell of a first charge, though.
it would be.
That'd be fun, though. Can't stay clean forever, but, you know, being seen as clean is definitely a benefit.
It definitely is, yeah.
You know, if you do come up with any ideas for this, do let me know. I'd love to work with you on it. Anyone that you think would be good for it too, as well. I think the more minds, the better.
Okay.
The idea as well, like, obviously we'd come up with jobs, but we'd also accept jobs from other people too. I had an example thrown at me, like, if someone wants Finley Milton's hat, we could put that on the bounty board. Like 2 coins for Finley Milton's hat.
Oh. You could even like have people sort of buy and pay, like sort of trade things. Like they want Finley Milton's hat, they give you something, you send it out for Buckcoin, you get something from that person, and then they get end result. Kind of be a 3-way chain type of thing.
Exactly. It'd be a great way to grief people too. Like even if it's just
It
like steal
really
their
would.
shoes. Like so I want a bounty put out on Osvaldo to steal his shoes. 1 gold coin. Something simple
And
like that.
on your board, putting all of that up there, like
Mhm.
active bounties, people can come in, check it out.
Exactly. I think it'd be perfect for that. If I might see if I can maybe get it changed how it used to be, where I can actually change what's on there. I doubt I'll be able to, but it's always worth checking. Then I can make it look real
do
nice.
you know he's in Habibi's? You know Dio?
I know Dio, yeah.
Dio probably would be a good person to potentially bring in on this. He has those type of ideas all the time.
Ooh, okay. Honestly, as
Like-
long as it's someone that isn't gonna like, you know, bust everything wide open just for the hell of it,
No,
I'm
he
willing
would
to
not.
work with them.
You know, he's been doing a little bit of gun sales as well, and his way of doing it. I had bought guns from him. He pinged me to the hospital bathroom and I had to dig through the frickin' toilet to find my weapon.
Okay, then it definitely sounds like this is the sort of thing he'd enjoy. It's all
Yeah.
about getting creative with things. I think
Yeah.
sometimes the easiest route isn't the best route.
No, just like going somewhere. One of the other ones had some people were picking something up. Him and some others dressed as sanitation workers, and they had to go and steal the weapons from the sanitation truck without hurting the workers.
Oh,
The workers had no idea what was in the truck.
Wait, really?
Yeah, so they had to like.
Damn.
At first, they're like, "Do we have to shoot?" I was like, "You can't hurt the workers, but you know you can hold them up if you need to. You hold them up. Cops might respond. Do whatever you need to." So they ended up stopping and talking to the workers while one of them snuck into the back of the truck and just took it.
How did he get it in the truck without them noticing?
I don't know,
Huh. Fair enough.
but yeah, it was some creative ideas.
Yeah, and that's very much what we're trying to do here.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'd be willing to give him the tour too.
Okay.
Yeah, we can all start cooking up some ideas.
Yeah, because I think this is an amazing idea and a way to. I'm buying 100 guns. Here's the trunk full of guns.
Yeah, something I'm trying to get away from.
Yeah.
The thing as well, I'm trying to build up the civilian side. I really want this place to be a hub, both for civilians and criminals alike. That's my overall goal.
Is there a way, like, is there only one of those boards or is there multiple?
That's the only board, unfortunately.
Okay.
It's in
So I was
the
going to say, if you
office.
have one that's kind of like nothing illegal needs to be, like stealing somebody's hat doesn't necessarily have to be illegal, so it could go up there, but then something a little more tricky, like a art asylum would be a more trusted spot.
We do have the chalkboard upstairs. That's the one that's not even hidden. It's just the chalkboard.
Okay.
Again, used to be able to change what was on it. That's one I'm trying to definitely get fixed. But
I was gonna
it's
say
not like
maybe the chalkboard you use for like the more simple stuff, and then the hidden one for more riskier bounties.
I do like that idea because it's not like I get PD through here very often anyway.
Right. And like the one that is more public, civilians could do stuff like that.
If it's something simple like, you know, I was thinking of like spreading a bunch of gems around town, like how they used
Yeah,
to be.
yeah.
And, you know, it's just simple like, hey, if you find this really rare gem, bring it through. I'll give you a coin.
Mhm.
They can have some more legal things to trade it into as well. Like, want a combo, 1 gold coin.
And it also gives the cover if cops start looking into it. Like, yeah, people are doing bounties here. You see, here they are.
Yeah, if it's someone like steal his hat, it's like, oh, it's just meant to be a joke,
Right,
Not
exactly.
actually steal it. But then the people that know will know.
Yep, exactly.
That's not a bad idea, actually. Hopefully I can get that fixed soon, because that would be good for that. Okay. Yeah, I think I've chosen the right person to help out with this.
Yeah, this is great. I have like ideas, but I need to like think them through type of thing.
Yeah, think through anything you want to come up with. I said the distillery room I think would be a really good meeting point as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh,
And it could be even like any of the illegal ones. They have to meet you out back.
oh yeah, because the thing is, I can exit out the back door. They didn't need to go through. That adds a bit more
Right.
to the mystery.
Yeah.
Actually, let's head back to the distillery room. There's one other thing I've got to show you there. Because the way they see the distillery room, that's going to be an open secret. Like, if people find out about it, it's just a distillery room.
Right.
Nothing inherently suspicious. But it's not exactly I'm going to be advertising it either.
Right. You have your liquor license too, right?
I think so. Honestly, that I kept trying to inquire about it. I can never find a solid answer. There's not like a moonshining or anything, because that's what it's
Yeah.
meant to be about. There's no alcohol license per se either. Oh, careful.
I slip on that every time.
That's a broken step. It's hard to get contractors down here. I've obviously got this room, distillery and everything. I said I've got some barley over there that I'm waiting to use. Plus some rat poison
Okay.
too. Not going to
Ugh.
use that, but it's handy to have on hand. Don't you remember Danny Dro at all?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, she used to snort it, so I had to hide it down here sometimes.
Ah.
But, obviously we can't exactly just get back upstairs through the stairway. It's a bit more, not as hidden. But this,
Oh my god.
after you.
Oh.
This is the more common exit. If you haven't seen this
Okay.
before, this is the printing room. This is where people go to print books. It's a little bit more, risky now that people print books down here. But it's also a very cool exit.
Yeah, it really is. It's no fun without a little risk.
Exactly. That's something that Sis taught me when he showed me all this, is that anything worth doing in this city should be a double-edged sword.
Yep.
'Cause otherwise, what's the point? Oh, hello.
Tell her she needs to go to sleep.
Oh, okay. Robbing her for money first?
Huh?
You draining your bank account? You can get $25,000 out of ATMs now.
Joining New Babylon too?
Babylon? Wait, what?
What?
Have you guys not heard
Moving all
about
your
that?
money to New Babylon?
What the fuck? What is New Babylon?
Oh, you haven't heard about that yet.
Oh.
You should babble about it.
Stab City is New Babylon. You have to give
I
up
saw
all
that
your
shit.
worldly possessions to join.
Mhm.
You have to like apply, I guess.
You do,
But
yes.
you have to give up everything you own. You have to give up all material possessions, money, everything. I think Reed even burned his clothes.
Wait, Reed is joining that?
Mhm.
Oh, right. I didn't know that. Actually, it does suit him perfectly.
It does. Stab City, back where he started.
But it's great because people are giving away free things too. I got one of
Yeah.
those single-seater helicopters for free.
What?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, people on Twitter were even posting, like, I know Apple and Clark gave up all their cars, like 12 plus vehicles.
Speedy
If you
gave
ever don't need
away.
that, let me know.
I'm keeping it. I painted it solid
It's
gold.
hella useful for cargo. I'm putting you atop my contacts. Hold on.
Hey, no, you're not using that for cargo.
What? Come on, man. They did one shootout,
Actually,
man. Just one shootout.
I did joke with the person that gave it to me about that, and they said not to use it that way. So I don't think I can use it that way.
Oh, they not. Thank God. Hold on. If that's not law anymore, I'll be kind of happy.
Well, no, it's not law. It's just it is more of a personal thing more than anything else.
Ah, okay, okay, okay.
It's cool
All
though.
right, I'm here
Oh,
for
thank you.
my alcohol by the fire.
Oh, right.
Yes.
I need to grab some alcohol real quick because I haven't restocked. Hold on. We haven't made any yet, so we have to. We're only buying it from here until we make it ourselves. The chalkboard's upstairs as well if you want to check it out.
I'll pay. Oh wait, no, you're paid.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what's your poison?
You know what, Max? It's been a bit since I've seen you. You pick for me.
Oh, we'll just go with the classic. Everyone enjoys a good shot of this. Hold on. There we go.
Thank you.
Can't go wrong with it. Had a busy
Right.
day?
Yeah, it's been a busy week, honestly. I was around for 19 hours yesterday.
Ooh, right. Damn.
Yup. You know, being terribly broke. Totally broke. Hold on.
Totally.
Yeah, she's totally. broke.
How broke are you?
100. I'm really broke. Really broke. Just believe me.
I'm pretty broke too.
What do you mean you're broke?
I'm the brokest.
No, I'm the brokest.
I only have 1.7 million.
Am I
I'm
the
tied.
Am I the only one that's actually
Allegedly.
broke?
I have 36,000.
I have 13,000. Get beat.
Oh,
All right, Max,
Damn.
I'm gonna go enjoy the fire. Thank you, Max.
All right, no worries. I don't know if the chairs are out, but you can pull them out if you'd like.
Oh, am I allowed to bring out the sofas?
Yeah, you're more than welcome to.
Okay, thank you.
There's the chalkboard.
Oh.
You can see if you look at it that
oh yeah.
is kind of a way to use the chalk, but it's not. My old state ID has the chalk.
Oh.
Whoever has 17420 as the state ID has the chalk. I've been trying to find out who it is, no chance just yet. Again, I had to make it only I could do it, otherwise HOA would mess with it all the time.
That makes sense.
I had to make it that way. I requested it specifically that way.
Okay. I feel like that has to be a fairly easy change, right?
I'm looking into it. I mean, have you ever checked out the other rooms? I've got the cigar lounge, the restroom, the meeting room over there.
Yeah, I've been to like the main one.
The meeting room with the TV that only accepts YouTube and Twitch links for some reason. Don't understand why. It's a bit of an oddity. I find that stranger than if it just didn't work. I think Reed used to sell meth out the bathroom too.
Yeah, Reed used to sell meth out of every bathroom.
Oh yeah, that was his thing. He had like a bunch of bathrooms. There's a glory hole in there that people used to pass things through. Oh, it's
about right.
Fingal Dan is the one that did that. One day I just came here and there was a line out the door of the bathroom. It's because Fingal Dan was cold calling people to come buy meth from him.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's like a line up to like almost to the bar.
Wow.
It was definitely something. Do miss that old man. If I see him again, I'm gonna shoot him.
Yeah, he used to try to date me a lot.
He set me on fire once.
Think he named a horse after me too.
Yeah, that sounds like Fingal. You know, the skull above there, if you shoot the eyes, it shoots flames. I was standing behind the bar and he angled himself as close to the bar as possible so he'd shoot the flames down on me.
That's crazy.
I mean,
sounds
that's
like Fingal.
That is Fingal. That's
I
also what
miss Fingal.
the coin looks like as well, by the way.
Okay.
I do miss Fingal. He brought a different sort of chaos to town.
He did. Even after he joined the PD.
Yeah, I was so mad about that.
Me too.
He also, I became mayor and I really wanted to do like a evaluation of him since he was a cop at the time. But as soon as I became mayor, I never saw him again. I
Oh,
was
that's
devastated. Really wanted to do that, give him like a really harsh review. Yeah, maybe another time. You know, definitely cooking some ideas.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to.
You think Dio would be great for this too? I'd be happy to give him the tour.
Yeah, I'll talk to him and kind of just let him know something is there and just creative quest ideas, but not really tell him too much.
Kind of be like fixers from Cyberpunk.
Yeah.
That sort of thing.
Yeah.
That's why I like to phrase it, other than.
Are
just
you around
give up.
most days?
I'm around pretty much every day. The only days I'm not around as much is Wednesdays and Sundays. But even then, like, if shot on email, I can easily come around.
Okay.
But I'm around pretty
I know
much.
Dio's usually not around on the weekends, so.
Ah, okay. I think he's going to be a bit busy this next week too, potentially.
Oh, yeah, he's on Survivor.
He is. So maybe a bit preoccupied with that.
Yeah.
I'll probably be helping that with two ever so often.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say you're probably preoccupied with that as well.
Yeah, it might help with filming. But the thing is, I might stay the whole day. I actually don't know. Got other things to go to cook on.
If you need help with any of the buckcoin stuff, I don't know much about how to do the buckcoin, but let me know and I'll help.
Yes, I think I've got to make some more of those GPUs by the sounds of it.
Yeah, that's what everybody is like. Nobody wants to make their GPUs, I think. Nobody wants to farm.
I've got a 600 feet warehouse with a lot of buckcoin farms. Again, it's 133 racks. And, you know, each rack can hold 10 GPUs. That's 1,300 GPUs. It's
you
a fair
get that
bit.
moving, you will fund this, you know, these quests pretty easily.
Yeah, this may have come at a really good time. Because, again, I also got that for $1. So this came at a perfect time.
Oh my, was it somebody who went to New Babylon?
Yep, same with the helicopter.
Okay. Oh my god, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's been a good week for me.
That's perfect for this.
Very, very much so. Should turn out pretty good.
All right, well, I'm going to head out. I'm probably going to head to bed for a bit.
Alrighty.
But I will keep in touch and I'll let you know any ideas and let you know if Dio's interested.
Let me know. I will say I've also told Osvaldo about this idea too. Though I didn't show him the extra room. I showed it down there.
Okay. Okay. All right. I will talk to you later, Max.
Alright, I'll talk to you later. Always good seeing you.
You too.
Perfect. I think River is a perfect person for this. And Dio as well. By the sounds of it, Dio's already doing things like this. Because if I remember correctly, I can't remember if Max knows. I don't think Max knows this. But I know this. Because I'm nosy as hell. But I'm fairly certain that Dio is involved with the Faceless. So again, he is a pretty good person to involve with this. I think we're building up a good team here. So let's go customize our new car. I want to go customize that muscle car. I want to see what engine size it has too, because if it's got a 3 you know, the average 3 meter wide one, I want to put my V12 in it. I should get this parked somewhere. I'm going to park this across the street for now, I think. I best not have it in Cyprus. Skirt. Here we go. And parked. There we go. We'll probably park the muscle car here too. I always think like cars would be a great reward for people too for missions. I didn't realize just how high in demand Buttcoin is right now. Luciano may have just given us this at a very, very perfect time. Reminds me, I do need to go get some materials converted. Several of the plugs. I don't think he was there. Some people revealed themselves, some people didn't. I know Forehead was there. Brandon Valentino, I think, was there. I'm going the wrong way. Hold on. I'm going to say that Max doesn't know for now. Even if he was shown it, he's forgotten. Just to be careful. Who knows, maybe we'll find out as time goes on. To be fair, very few people know that Max is part of it too. Actually, I don't think anyone solidly knows that Max is part of it. Other than Gigi. At least from my knowledge. Obviously, don't tell me otherwise. My knowledge as well, PD have a hunch, but they don't know for sure. All they know is that the faces have cooled us. Go. Perfect. Oh, let me see. Oh my god, yeah, this thing needs some help. Oh, yes, it's the 3.1. Oh, perfect. That means we can put the engine in it. BEA, beautiful. Okay, let me get a repair on this real quick. I'll need to move the engine around, though, because at the moment it's in my G6 van. Because I thought I'd try to see what a G6 van with it, that engine in would be like. Turns out, not good. It made no difference whatsoever. It's still slow as hell. We'll move that around. Boom. It's just a little bit toasted right now. Just a little bit. But Max's cosplay is going to get even more complete with this. It's obviously probably not going to be 1 for 1, but we'll try and get it close. Okay, this is automatic. That's good. I'm fine with changing the engine sound too, because this engine sound isn't exactly great either. And oh. Alright, so if I remember correctly, it was primary, like it was more of a darker sort of orange. Maybe like this sort of orange with also, I believe it was more of a orange reddish pearlescent. I'm doing a lot of this from memory. Then we need to up the suspension. Boom. We need width of wheel, large wheel. There we go, perfect. Then we also need to change the wheel to an off-road wheel. Oh, wait, this is so much customization. What liveries does this bad boy have? Oh, Sprunk! So many Sprunk liveries we're finding. Ooh. Damn, that's actually kind of a nice livery. Hold on a minute. I'm trying to see if I can find a good reference image. I think it was was it the Bravado Gauntlet he had? He had a very nice car. The Bravado Gauntlet R. I've already forgotten what this car was called. So we also had like a bunch of things on the front too. No liveries. I think it was a bit more of a brighter pearlescent actually. Hold on. Like a white pearlescent? A bit more like this. Okay, hold on. I gotta check through all the customization now. Spoiler. I don't think he had a spoiler. God, there is... Oh my god, there is so much to this. Okay, no spoiler. Front bumper. What can we do? Can we put like... bars on the front? Nope, no bars. That's fine. That's fine. This won't be perfect, but I just want to try and make it close. Rear bumper's probably the same. Ooh, wait, no, you get those on the back. Ooh, I kind of like that. Okay, we go for that. Skirt. Let's keep the skirt that's already there. Exhaust. I don't know where. I think the exhaust is changing here, but oh no, okay, there we go. It's more the side. Yeah, I like the exhaust that's already there. Roll cage. Oh. Probably don't want bulletproof stuff. That doesn't seem right for us to have. Vado. Okay, keep the grill the same. Good. Ooh, now hold on a minute. That's kind of close. I'm struggling to find a good reference image here. The only one I find is like... Yeah, that isn't working too well. The only one I can find is like a moving one. So I can see it a little bit better now. So I think it's more like this. Then color, it was more of a yellow for lesson. There we go, there we go. Okay, okay. Where were we? We're on the hood. I think maybe... I think this hood is closest. Fender, what we got in the fender? Okay, that just changes that. That doesn't really... No point doing that. Fender right? What's this changing? Can't even tell what that's changing. Roof? Ooh, roof. Any lights we can get on the top, or is it just these weird devil horns? Interesting. Not the same, but you know what? Close enough. Not even close enough, but still. Now, ornaments. What ornaments are we changing? Oh, the seats. Eh. Let's see. Trim B. What's trim B? I don't see what's changing. Okay, if we can't see what's changing, it doesn't matter. Tank. Where's a tank? Sometimes things are like labeled weirdly. Yeah, I don't see no tank. Yeah, that's fine. Then what we need as well is off-road wheels. Also known as ass-blasting wheels. Let's see, what's going to be the closest? Can we get any, like, differently designed ones? Or nothing like that? Ain't perfect, but you know, it's kind of close. Kinda, not really, but close. Maybe don't put that thing on the roof. Maybe no roof. Yeah, usually it's much larger wheels, but I don't think I can get larger wheels than this. This is as large as they go. Unless... Unless... Me wheels? Yeah, no, I don't think they do go larger than this. I can change, like, camber. Oh my god, that is so wide. Hold on. No, that's a little bit too wide. Now look at it from the back. Let's maybe shrink down a little. So a bit more realistic. And then maybe we'll go into spacer and jot it out just a little bit more. 0.83. 0.83. Again, close. Not perfect, but close. I'd say it works. It's the Temu version of Sis. Perfect name for Max. Temu Sis. Let's go get signed in real quick. Then we'll get all of this applied. I miss it as well. I thought it looked pretty nice. I think he did try and recreate it in 4.0 at some point. I just don't think it worked out too well. Let's get ourselves signed in. Boop. There we go. All right. Colors. Boop. Boom. Suspension. Boom. Width. Widen them, boys. Spoiler. Oh, I did take away the spoiler. Oop. Rear bumper. Nope, that's the trunk. Actually, kind of a large trunk. Rear bumper. I don't even remember changing anything with that, but that's fine. The hood. Still hood. Boom. Change the wheels. And spacers. There we go. Temu Raid. Perfect. Wait, didn't I get rid of the spoiler? Hold on a minute. Why is the spoiler still there? That's supposed to be gone. Spoiler. Boom. There we go. Let's try this again. Get rid of that. Why is it not letting me get... Hold on. Remove spoiler. There we go. Perfect. Big question will be how it handles off-road, though. Wait, hold on. What happened? Didn't I change, like, the thing on the back, too? Why did a bunch of the stuff not stick? Oh, I gotta go back again. I had, like, those weird stripes on the back. Why are they not there? What was that even under? Was that rear bumper? It was rear bumper. Boom. Let's do this again. There we go. Much better. I know that he had that for sure. Perfect. Temu Raid. Again, big question. How does it handle off-road specifically? I do want to engine swap it too, actually. I might... Yeah, we got time. May as well do that now. The thing is, what else do we need to get done today? Got a good set of meetings today, that's for sure. Happy we got to tell Gigi. We finally have something that's exclusive to us. Something that we can gatekeep. Okay, it ass blasts pretty alright. Suspension. Oh, suspension. The suspension definitely makes it easier. think it handles just as well as the Raid did too. Which is not well. Perfect. Screw it, let's go engine swap this bad boy. Let's head over to G6. We gotta un-engine swap our G6 truck to then put the engine in this instead. Then we can see how this bad boy flies. However, we won't have any parts in it. I'm not really using that engine for much else anyway. It was initially for the Glendale, but then obviously we moved from the taxi over to the actual taxi. But the actual taxi couldn't fit that engine. They put it in the Stafford, but I didn't like the way it sounded in the Stafford, so I had to move it out of there too. Let's see if we can get it out of here. I tried to put it in this as well, and it just sucked. How far do you think we can get before we're either A, robbed, B, taken hostage, or C, mistaken for a bank truck? How long do you think that's going to take? I'm going to guess at least 20 seconds. Sign out. There we go. I don't think it's going to take us too long. Excuse me, sir. I would like to sign in. I'm going to have to wait a minute, aren't I, for the jobs to appear? Always sad to see G6 as empty as it is. Used to be a thriving community here. Now it's a ghost town. Wait, can I wonder, did they ever change it so you could actually pull out your cars without starting a job? Did they ever fix that? I don't think they ever did they? It's like one of the few jobs where you can't pull it out unless you're in the job. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Let's do bank delivery, stock contract. Boom. And boom. Did I do the wrong contract? Whoops, I did the wrong contract, didn't I? And a job. Okay, it's the other one we need to do. Yeah, refill ATMs. There we go. Get delivery. Now to see if we get stopped. To the big tuna we go. As you can see, the engine swap does nothing for this. It doesn't do a dang thing. All it does is sound loud. Let's see if we can get the engine out of here. We gotta go through a process for that. Maybe blocking people's way for a little bit while we do it, but that's fine. I did try and actually get back into G6 for a little bit, hence why the engine swap's there, but it ain't worth it. No way is it worth it. I will say, I always like the trucks of G6 though. I like the armored truck sort of feel. Gotta give credit to G6 for that. See, so first of all, we gotta get ourselves... Okay, PD seems... Oh my god, they are packed in there. God damn. I'm gonna leave this unlocked out here. Locked out here while we go get the other things sorted. So we need to lock in. Let's go get this sorted. I need to get the stock engine first to then move over there. I like the concept of G6 too. It just didn't really evolve with the server. That's the thing. It kind of stayed stagnant while everything else changed. Purchase engines. I just need stock engine. Boom. Boom. Sending deliveries. Boom. Boom. Collect engine. Could whoever's BCSO car this is move with? This is in the way of the engine area at the moment.
No,
Which one?
This one here.
where are they?
They're.
That's a lot pickup.
Do you need it like now or?
Ideally, my engine is out there right now.
Oh. Well, it's not mine. But they said they'd be back in a minute. Let me see where they are.
That's all good. I think it's just I don't think I can
Oh,
get
they're pulling it
the.
now. They're pulling it now.
Oh, perfect. Because I don't think I can get the forklift out otherwise.
Right, let's get this number to MRPD.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Thank you
Hey
there,
there.
Kingsley, you fucking
Hey there.
5G for brain smog head.
Yeah. Thanks, Sheriff. You piece of shit.
I forgive you for my head.
Oh, I owe you money.
Oh.
Oh, she's gone. Never mind. I
Ow.
don't know. Holy moly.
I forgot someone left the engine thing there. Oh god, sorry, my bad.
What the hell? This is why you shouldn't drink and drive.
I'm not drinking. Someone left the engine swap thing there. People are not being tidy.
So don't make me get you do a surprise.
Want me to move
test.
it?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Do you want me to move it?
Oh, if you could. Appreciate it. Here we go. Against Civ's works. Oh, yeah. Civ guns don't work because criminals will always get the drop on you. And at that point, it's NVL to pull out your gun. What's the point in a G6 broken having a gun when crims are always going to have the drop on you? Therefore, you can't use it. The issue is as well, you gotta admit, criminals didn't exactly have self-restraint with using G6 as loot boxes. That is also another reason why people don't do it anymore. They were basically hunted to extinction.
Well, it's been alright. How's
Or at
yours?
least the equivalent of so.
Fun.
And also just over time, less civilians and whatnot. It just kind of added up over time.
You don't need this ramp, do you?
No, I need to be there.
Okay.
I don't know if you're using it or not.
One, sorry?
Here, this is the engine swap area.
Oh, Kingsley, move your car. Please.
Oh.
Ooh, appreciate I didn't know if you're getting work done or not. I just reckon what I'm pulling in now isn't a bank truck, it's my G6 truck. Yeah, you gotta get super lucky with the timing for it to properly work. And again, it's very, very lucky. It's why civilian class 2s don't work too. Because what'll end up happening is people will just rob you.
Oh my god, he's stolen a bank truck.
Not a bank truck.
Get the thermite. When I engine swapped this initially, people did come in trying to thermite it.
Yeah. I remember doing Mosley's to get my wrap up, and I had one of the big money run cars, and someone held me up to see if it was like an actual money run truck.
Yep. Yeah, I did G6 a couple days ago and I stopped, I think, 3 times to check if I was an actual person. Luckily, that was before they didn't try and shoot me. On the bright side. But an engine swap in this doesn't do a thing, unfortunately. I put a V12 in it, still same speed. Oh, okay, let's get this moved over. Move hoist. I love this whole system, by the way. I think the system's so cool. Oh. Boom. There we go. Well, the thing is, the reason why G6 people got robbed a lot early days is because you gotta remember, early 4.0, there was next to no crime you could do. And even if you could do it, it was usually packed with other people doing it, so you wouldn't be able to do it frequently. So robbing G6 workers was a good way to do crime.
When I upgraded my last
Without,
car
you
to
know,
H4s and
having to
5s.
wait, basically.
So
What's
I kept
Ivy?
them in my locker because half of them still had lice, so I just left them in my locker and like.
Hello, Ivy.
Hi, Max. Sorry it took so long, but I have your stuff.
Oh, perfect, perfect. Where can I meet you?
Well, yeah, 'cause
do
probably
you know
in
where
my head I
old
was going, oh, I
Uwu
can
used
use
to
this
be?
at some point and become
I
a master
do,
mechanic.
yes.
No,
Could you want
I
to
just
just come
didn't
meet me over here?
like that.
Yeah, sure. I'll be there in just a few minutes.
Okay, it's just the yeast, right? Nothing else?
Just the yeast for now.
Okay,
Hey,
sounds
do a
good.
lot of things
See you in a sec.
preemptively and then forget I've done them preemptively.
Perfect. I'll see you there.
Bye.
Bye. I didn't ask for how much. Oh, how much, by the way? That's fine. Oh.
Sorry, Max. I felt so bad. I thought I hung up the phone. I was picking up the yeast.
That's so good.
I don't know. What do you feel like is fair? It took me barely anything to make it, so no trouble.
$3,000, all right?
Sounds good to me.
All right, perfect. I'll be there in just a minute.
Okay, bye.
See you. The issue, I did actually paint this. That's the thing. I painted it solid gold, but the paint sticks sometimes. It's weird. Like sometimes I pull it out, it's like this. Sometimes I pull it out, and it's the way I customized it. It's very, very inconsistent. I did paint it solid gold. I thought that'd be funny. It wasn't chrome, no. It's just solid gold. I thought a solid gold bank truck would be funny. With real money in it. Fix issues like that. The thing is, that's a very uncommon issue. There's no other jobs that are like that. It's odd. G6 is an odd job as well, because like I said, you can't pull out your car unless you're doing a job. No other jobs like that, only G6. Which adds to the irregularity. And a job, boom, disband, check out. Alright, now we're gonna go put that engine in our new car. Our Temu Raid. Since we may as well. The noise of it is already pretty bad. And skirt. Damn, not bad. The thing is, I don't even know what you could really do to fix G6. It's just one of those things that most people in the city are criminals, so what's the point in doing G6? That's why civilian stuff is so hard to develop for, ultimately. Because eventually everyone does become a criminal. Well, not everyone, but a large majority of people will eventually become a criminal. And civilians get bored of things very quickly too, hence why they become criminals. That's why civ stuff is always so much harder to dev for. At the end of the day, you guys also remember this is Grand Theft Auto. Why don't I just do some, like, getting off-road tires on this to go full off-road? I'll have to make sure I get this parked in the right place too. This might be one of the only cars we get that we don't put wax on. I'm not sure if Sis ever waxed his. It's meant to be an ass blasting car after all. AKA off-roading. That's what HOE used to call off-road races, ass blasting. Go, let's prepare this engine. I mean, it works. Ain't perfect, but it works. Go, get that all made there. I think Riv is definitely a good person to bring in on this. I didn't want to tell her what guns we have just yet because I feel like that would ruin the surprise. The thing is she's going to be involved primarily with the quest in general, not so much the gun trade. Gun trade is just going to be a me and Gigi thing. But it will be tied in with the Thieves Guild too. And obviously, you know, I wouldn't be opposed to giving them a revolver maybe. The idea is the revolver is going to be given to people that help out the library, as in like, you know, whether it be through quests or otherwise. That's my idea for it. Like a token of appreciation from the library. Whether it be through quest completion or actually helping the library. And you know, in the case as well of gang leaders, they're helping the library by not robbing us. By not, you know, taking hostages from here. There we go, move that about. Twist that, spin that. Do a little flip. This has been a good week for Max, though. He's got himself 2 exclusive guns he's going to be dealing. One of which is a highly sought-after pistol. To the point where I feel like the other pistol connects might get pissed at us for having this. There we go. Perfect, perfect. There's a cat on the keyboard. Come here, mate. There we go. Settle down. Here we go. Let's see how this bad boy handles. God. Without crashing into anything, ideally. Oh yeah, this is definitely faster. Skip. Classic Fingal skip, that one. Yeah, now we're ass blasting. Yeah, this is a pretty speedy car. Not bad. Bless Gigi and the gifts she has given us. Skirt. Also, actually, hold on. Let's go to the courthouse. I want to see just what our MDT profile looks like right now with all the new cars that we've got under us. We got a few. We definitely got a few. Nope. We're 100% driving this to Survivor next week, by the way. 100%. So I did say that I was going to start following the speed limit more on Max. At least in the city. This is without parts in it, by the way. I wouldn't mind getting some off-road tires and see how that handles with it. What if anyone's got any... Wait, hold on. I forgot I was meeting Ivy. Oh, I got scatterbrained there. I do still have the Sis outfit, yeah. We're speeding up because I feel bad. good. Is it even the right way? Here we go.
There he is.
Hello.
How are you?
Doing well yourself.
I'm good. So I know you said you only needed 10. Here's 102.
Oh, appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I didn't know how quantities work with these. Is it
Yeah, it's they.
get a lot of it like
I
per
think I
what you do?
planted like 36, and that was like roughly the return.
Oh,
I'm trying-
okay.
I don't know the exact one off the top of my head, but I'll take a look at it next time.
Alrighty. Yeah, it's just for starting to brew some alcohol for the library. Got some barley and
Fair.
gonna start brewing some whiskey.
Hell yeah. Happy if you ever need more, let me know.
Yeah, will do, will do.
Thanks, Max. I'll see you out there.
See you out there. It's good seeing you.
Alright.
Oh, perfect. I do have the Sizz outfit to go with this, that is for sure. I wonder if there's anyone selling off-road tires. What about just tires? Nope. I think tires are so easy to get now that no one ever really needs it. Because I think you can buy boxes specifically for them. If we ever do a heist, we gotta do it in this car in honor of Sizz. May he rest in peace. Stealing his style, stole his library, now we're stealing his car. We're taking everything from that man. SCDD, thanks to tier 1. Much appreciated. Enjoy those beautiful vending emotes. Appreciate the support. Again, I'm still very confused by all of the key smash names today. I'm not complaining, of course. Might just be a coincidence, but I do definitely appreciate it. Max has become Sizz. We're the clone. We were the clone all along. We are the little baby that Sizz had. Let's see, open shop. Doing good ramen. Let's see, boxes. Box of tires. I think I got like 100 bets. Screw it. Let's try our luck with gambling. If I must. Off-road. I opened that and it didn't give me a single thing. Okay. That's apparently something that can happen. It can give you nothing. Race. And race. Damn it. Oh, we got a set of drift tires, though. Hold on a minute. Damn it. No off-road. Boom, boom, boom. I see why people say that tires are very easy to get now, though. You can get sets? Gives this vote from the distance, place, and time. Maybe we're young, Sizz, like young Sheldon. Just like young Sheldon. Let's throw a quick repair kit on this. I don't know any of Sizz's catchphrases, though. Usually it's just kind of like yelling noises. That was his catchphrase. Perfect. Also, let me go get this Parks and Mirror Park before I forget. Yeah, what is the sound of mold? I don't think I could ever get to his levels of mold, even if I tried. Let's see, how's this handle off-road? Yeah, it's about as good as the raid. Especially towards the end. That thing got nerfed to hell. Maybe some off-road tires would help. Careful, careful. What's the new property? Max owns a warehouse down in Cyprus now that just so happened to have a huge buttcoin farm in it. Like, huge buttcoin farm. So, you know, we're pretty good. We're pretty up good because of it. Oh, Raccoon's at the Liquid Library. What is he doing here? He can't read. Oh, so that's the Buffalo STX. That's the name of this car. I don't know if that is similar to the one that he had. Oh. What is he doing here? Or did he just park here? People sometimes just park outside. I just realized didn't deliver the food either. Hold on. Or the alcohol. There we go. Boom. Boom. And boom. There we go. Take a combo for ourselves because we deserve it. I say it might actually be worth us to try and repair the GPUs that are currently there. I think it would actually be worth it. I know that there was some materials at the warehouse going bad too. I wonder if it's worth us to go get those converted now before I forget. It's like 2,000 odd. Boom. We have a bunch. The thing is, materials are pretty easy to come by too now. We've got to use them if we got them. We need roughly, what was it? 200,000 materials if we want to replace every single one. Luckily, we don't have to replace every single one. You know, if we needed to. I think it's the top GPUs. It's the 6060s. They're probably pretty close, if not one of the best. Let's go get those converted, may as well. And I can show those that haven't seen the property before the property that we've got now. Skirt. This is a pretty zippy car too. I think with like tier 5 parts in this could definitely be get to 190 pretty easily. Hell, with any sort of parts in it, it'd probably be pretty good. I think it's 6060s. I can't remember. Something close to that. I mean, if this was their main farm, then yeah, it was definitely a good farm. Oh, I always forget, like, which is the best route to get here. We even have actual parking outside, too. Well, actual parking, but, you know, an actual parking space. Here we go. Welcome to Max's new property. It is 133 of these. As you can see, a lot of them are broken, but not all of them. 6060s. A good chunk of them are, though. Definitely some sort of apocalypse. Yeah, a good chunk of them. Might be worth us to start working through. And we also have roughly 7,200 Buttcoin. What we were told, Buttcoin is in high demand right now. Specifically armor plates, too. So many starting to get into a daily habit of buying armor plates. Let's see, are those materials still in here? Oh, no, did I? No, they're still there. 1%. My God. Okay, hold on. You get mats for all those. That might be easier than we think. Ugh. There we go. Gotta go turn in these bad boys. They be going bad. We'll grab some PC parts on the way back too. Luciano didn't teach us anything. We're gonna have to learn everything ourselves. I know about pressing that button to drain it, basically. I know about that. If that's what you mean by that. I have messed around with Buttcoin before, because the girls' house used to have a Buttcoin. I wouldn't say call it a farm, but like a Buttcoin supply. More like a Buttcoin potted plant. Oh yeah, getting a mass amount of materials is easy. Especially if we just buy them too. Granted, that is a lot of money too. But, you know, we'll work it out. We don't need it fully operational at the end of the day. It's got the potential of being fully operational though. Because now I think about it, 200,000 materials at 10 per, isn't that like $2 million? That is a fair few for sure. I just realized I missed my turn. God damn it. Sorry. Saturday Scatterbrain Day. 'Tis the weekend. Oh, we could definitely get some more money if we wanted to from the Buttcoin. Thing is, I don't really know how you transfer it either. That's something I need to kind of learn. Which is why it might be handy having someone help manage it with us. Let's grab this meaningful goal, true. But money. Come on. Yes, we got here just in time. Give me them. Circuit boards. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. Nice. But money, yes, but money. The thing is, I still do want to buy a boat too. Skirt. All right, let's go stop by the computer store. We gotta go to the computer store and get some PC parts. Then we should be able to make a few more GPUs. We'll start slowly but surely getting more made. The thing is as well that I actually completely forgot until now. When you recycle the GPUs, you actually get 100 circuit boards back. Which means you only need 50. So actually we may be okay. We may need a lot less than I actually think. Ooh, PC parts definitely add up though, don't they? We'll just start with like 30. Yeah, 30 will do. Just to get a general idea of how this all works. I also don't know how many we can make at a time. Drift. And speed. But honestly, this Buttcoin farm may actually be a huge thing for us. So I think it would definitely be worth putting some time into it. It's Valkyrie with this operation, but it could have some good returns too. Especially if we start selling it at like 120 per. I mean, hell, if we sold all of our Bitcoin right now, that's 700k. That's a decent bit of money. But let's park at the back here. Okay, wait, that's enclosed? He said there's a little Bitcoin farm there. He didn't say about the scale. He said, oh, there may be some Bitcoin in there. It's all yours. Not that it's a huge Bitcoin operation. Okay, let's see. Let's start from this one and we'll work our way around. This one's still good. This one's still good. Still good. Still good. These are all recycled too. I don't know if you can double recycle or not. Guess we'll see. That's good. That's good. That's good. It won't be good. They'll probably be good for a little bit longer. I don't know how often they go up and down. They're about 20%. So I'd say at least got a good few couple weeks left. Okay, so everything on here is good. Let's start on the other side. Stop jumping up. It's always the exact same time every day he starts getting in the way. It's because it's time that I usually have dinner, which means it's time that he gets extra dreamies. I really want to make the most of this. Okay, so so this is all broken here. Let's see, what happens if I put this here? Broken GPU. Ooh, maybe you can't double recycle. You might not be able to double recycle. Not all of them are recycled though, so if I just test all of these. Nope, can't do that. Or if I just like load it up with a bunch of them. Okay, so you can't double recycle. You can only recycle once. See, look, boom, recycled. That gives us an extra 100 of these. Okay, I need to dump some stuff real quick. Hold on. We'll just dump these outside for now. Let me get this all organized. Boom. Materials. Material gorl. Okay, wait, can I use them? What does using them do? Why is that even an option? I wonder if I can throw this in one of the grinders, though. Ooh. Hold on. Can I chuck these in, like, the sanitation grinder? That might be a shout. Let me see. I'll move this. So that we get the GPU blueprint as well as 100 per. Boom. Boom. There we go. Boom. And boom. So basically, per GPU you create, you also get another one afterwards. Basically. The thing is, I don't know if there's a difference between the recycled version and the non-recycled version. If you look in here, you can see, like, you know, we have a blueprint for the regular, but also the recycled. I don't know if there's a difference between the two. Boom. Let's get the PC parts in here too. Did I not have weight for the PC parts and they fell on the ground? Yeah, that's what happened, isn't it? I didn't have space for them. God yucking damn it. Okay, well, is it less than the new one? Okay. But the thing is, the new one requires like another 100 circuit boards plus more of the PC parts, as well as other materials too. So I wonder if it's just worth doing the fresh ones or just doing this recycled. Because technically you do get, what is it, like 2 recycled per one of these, one of the regulars. So I feel like it would even out then. Like, it's slightly less powerful, but I can make 2 of them for one of these. The issue then would obviously be space, but space ain't an issue. I can see that being an issue if you didn't have enough racks. We've got enough racks. So I say that we go for the recycled. Now, I'm going to go see if I can... Hold on. I need to go get the PC parts because I was an idiot. I didn't realize that I didn't have enough space. And then I'm going to go see if I can grind these. There we go. Unless I put them in the trunk, but I don't think I did. I didn't realize how much those materials kind of weighed down our pockets. Skirt. But with the amount of circuit boards that we've gotten there right now, we can actually make 20 GPUs. Because I think we have 3,000 materials. So we can actually make 20 new GPUs right now, which is 2 racks. That's pretty good. Good. I don't think it's going to be as hard as we may think to get all these replaced. What we could do is just keep recycling all of the GPUs until we run out of materials and GPUs to recycle. I think that'd be the smart idea. And then we start converting more materials. It's just going to take a bit of time to get them all recycled. I might even do that off stream potentially. Because it's not like they're doing anything anyway. There's no point keeping them. All it be do is waste space. There we go. Yeah, so I did drop and I just didn't notice. Okay, so we need another 30 of these. The PC parts are going to add up for sure, though. This thing, that's what? 6,000 per 10. I guess that isn't that bad. Actually, that's going to be $600,000 worth of PC parts, potentially. Grand scheme of things, not bad. The reason we have money is to use money at the end of the day. We're going to have the biggest buttcoin farm in the city. We're going to be just a humble buttcoin farmer. But we're not going to be humble. So if we're making 200 per day when most of them are broken, I am really curious how much we're going to be making overall. Let's see. Can I chuck these into the grinder? Did you drop the new PC parts? No, I didn't. Go. Let's see, can I chuck these? Oh, I can't chuck them in there, but I do have more recyclable materials. Hold on a minute. Hold up. Everything must go into the recyclable materials. That's another like 10 right there. Perfect. Okay, so they can't be grinded. I wonder if there's anything else I can do with them. Gates 150 racks. I think we'll be good. I think we will probably be good. Also, just because I want to make this nice and even, I'm gonna take these out. I'm a stickler for things like that. Gotta make them nice and even. There we go. Boom. And boom. I'll leave the extra 88 here for a lucky soul. How generous of us. Okay, so we can't grind them down here. Yeah, there's no point in expanding the operation because we're not even sure how much we're going to use. Then again, if you think about it, 500 per day, that's like At 10 per, isn't that like, is that 50k a day or am I an idiot? It's roughly about 50k a day. They turn into trash on the ground. Potentially, I want to try one more thing. We throw them into this grinder instead. Let's see. Open grinder. Ah, damn it. Oh, let's try. If I put this on the ground right now and check, it does become trash, okay? I dump this all here. It become trash. And since we have more of these circuit boards, we may as well go get some more PC power cards. I'm having a stroke. PC parts. And that's 30 more GPUs like that. That's easy. We barely had to do anything. Spend 18k. Which is barely anything, to be fair. This is how I became the biggest criminal in the city. You spawn trash wherever you want? True. Gotta be careful with that, though. Actually, no, I was gonna say, because people did abuse that by, I think what they did is they used notebooks and tore out pages to make multiple trash bags, but I think that is a little different. Okay, move rock there, move this here, boom. Did I only get 10? No, I need 20 more, sir. There we go, perfect. Easy peasy. I don't think filling the racks is going to be as hard as I think. Like I said, I think what I'll do is on maybe tomorrow, I'll just go through all of them and recycle all the ones I can recycle. And get a better idea of how many materials I got left over. Next sanitation workers forever. I could make Mirror Park a permanent red zone. Filth the zone. That's a good way to attract sanitation workers to the bar. It depends how many of that we gotta do that with, though. Actually, hold on. We can go this way, can't we? Oh, the mats. Well, technically, we can actually convert these. If we wanted to, we could convert all of these parts into trash bags and then turn that into mats. That's like 30 mats per. I think you get like 30 to 40 mats per trash bag. However, I would feel a little bit scummy. I know it's not like against the rules, but that just doesn't feel right to me. So I ain't gonna do that. That feels like min-maxing. That is, it's not against the rules, but it's like min-maxing. A fair bit of min-maxing. Someone's left their lowrider here. Interesting. Let's get inside. Boom. Do lowriders naturally spawn down here? Nice lowrider, though. Oh, well, we're safe inside our little hut here. There we go. So let's move all these other materials here. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. So we should be able to make 90 of these then, right? Not 90, 30 of these. They're 4 minutes per. Okay, so it's going to take a bit. Luckily, I think you can get exactly 30 things crafted at a time now. Boom. Give it a second. And boom. We also do have 2 extra crafting benches, because that's another thing that Luciano gave us, is a lot of crafting benches. Like, see, we got an extra 2 over here. Those alone are like 25k per, by the way. They do be money. God, look at this. I really want to convert this into a warehouse, like run down industrial sort of feel, by the way. That's something I'm going to try and work towards. You see, look, these are all fresh GPUs. So these are going to become materials. Let's see, these... Yep, these are all fresh GPUs. Those become materials. Yeah, it looks like most of these, only a couple of them are recycled. Okay, this one is fully recycled. Okay, that's fine. I think there'll be enough, like, non-recycled ones for us to work. Be able to get a decent amount of materials. The thing is, some of these do have, like, relatively fresh ones in them, too. Like, see? Those ones are pretty fresh. Fresh. Also, VFK, thank you for the subscription. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful vending emotes if you're not a bot. And I'm still confused about what's going on with that, I'm not gonna lie. But hey, you know, I appreciate it. I'm confused, but I appreciate it. Okay, that one only has one in it. Wait, some of these are empty. Ooh. Ooh. You know, I bet what they did? They probably did what we're doing. They're clearing out all of these to recycle them. Is what they probably did. That makes sense. Mining rack. Yeah, so a lot of these are actually fully empty. They weren't even using this to its fullest potential. Oh my god. I'm actually curious now. How much would we make with all of this actually working? If so many of them are empty. Dios míos. Because we're already making like 150 per day, roughly. Yeah, look, all of these are empty too. What? I don't even think we're running at half capacity. I think we're working at like 15% capacity. Drains power, not sure. Okay. Yeah, there is like 1k Bitcoin per day? God damn. If that's the case, that's 100k worth of Bitcoin per day. God damn, god damn. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't talk about this much, but for those that know, I am multi-streaming onto Kick, but we refer to it as the Green website. If you're interested in following over there, it kind of helps me get to the partner status, which means more help for things. Let's call it that. Well, I may as well, since a lot of RP streamers are over there these days. Still gonna stick to Twitch as my main though. It's only for GTRP I'll be doing that. So if any of those bots want to subscribe over there too, that also helps me get to the partner thing. Any bots? Okay, these are all recycled, but these are bad. Okay. I think we'll have to still buy a lot. I will say one benefit to the Green website is that there's no ads as well. If that's something that intrigues you. For an ad-free experience. Again, I just don't know the rules on Twitch on that. That's why I can't really say it outright. Also why I haven't mentioned it much either. But you know, if I'm able to get to partner, that means I'm able to make more, which means I'll be able to get the VTube model sooner rather than later. That's still my goal by end of year. And still, it would be a PNG to begin with. Whoa, hold on a minute. What the hell? 9090s? What? Oh my god. Okay, so hold on a minute. These are all recycled, by the way, which means I can't get the blueprint for them. Oh my god, these are all recycled. Wait, hold on. Nope, that's recycled. Recycled. Oh my. What would happen if I had like all of those in here? If I had like 1990s. Imagine. Cycle. These are, can I like extra recycle them maybe? Boom. No. I wonder if they have the blueprint in here or not. 1990, 1990. Oh my god. Like a couple of these they had just full of 1990s then. I can't do anything with them. pain. There's not even like a single non-recycled one that I could use. No, they're all recycled. God, upkeeping something like this, I imagine, was probably a bit of a headache. I'm not surprised that a lot of these are probably all rusty. You want to do what is required for the 9090? Oh God. Do I gotta kill someone? My guess is that maybe they borrowed these from another buckcoin farm, hence why they're all recycled. That's my theorem. Regular. Any more 1990s? I think these other benches have some blueprints on them. Hold on. Sorry, cat in the face. You come here. Okay, so this is CPU window insert and advanced circuit breaker. Okay. And this is computer desk, basic GPU, and 6060. So they don't have the blueprint for the other one. So, okay, so I guess the tier is... I think what we've got with the 6060 is the middle tier. That's what I'm gathering from this. We've got the middle tier GPU. Nice. Wonder how many 1990s they got in here. What was this like when it was at full capacity? No, it's not 30 racks, it's 133 racks. It is a lot of upkeep. I'll show you. It says specifically in here how many racks there are. Not in this one. It is in... Yeah, it is 133 racks, but they're at very minimal performance. I am curious about that. I guess this income's correct then. We make roughly like 167, but we could make 194 if the performance was better. What's this? I think it's because our heating's too high, maybe. No, because the cooling's really high. Do I need even more cooling? I think I've got I need more cooling by looks of it. Because we're losing out on like 30 of that right now. Hold on a minute. Let's see, if I wanted to make a bunch more of these, because this is what I'm assuming they're using to cool. If I were to boop, expand that just a little bit, I say we add a few more of these. Save. Luckily, I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to this. Okay, hold on. No, I want it to line up perfectly. I see how they did this now. Boom. We'll line up as perfectly as we can. It's not going to be super perfect. Slash me looks out window. Looks around. I heard a noise. Goes back to what I was doing. Let's just put a few of these down. And boom. Because then we'll see what we need to get to put these down. Boom. Boom. I think we could still make this work with the industrial theme too, like these giant air conditioners up here. I think we can still make it work. Wait, hold on, no, wrong one. Boom. My God, they had a lot of them. We won't get all of them for now, just a few. Boom, there we go. Boom. Save as well, make sure we don't lose anything. I guess we gotta learn a lot about Buttcoin and Buttcoin upkeep this coming week. We become the gamer. And also see just how much people need Buttcoin. Was that small round thing? That is the lighting. They have red lighting in here for some reason. I think they wanted to be evil. Go. Yeah, it's Hacker Core, exactly. Okay, that should be enough for now. Save. Let's see, so what do we need for that? We need... Oh, they've already got a bunch of large electrical devices. Okay, boom. Save. That makes me think they had more in here at one point. And then took them out. Let's see, so next update. Damn it, we gotta wait a little bit for the next update. But as you can see, the performance is really low by looks of it. Save. See, can I see that any better? No. The current GPU is 2.4. Okay. Can I replace this GPU? I can replace it. I feel like the other one would be better, right? Why have they just got like the basic one? I'm learning so much here. Boom, let's try that. We can take out the other one too. Boom. I feel like it makes sense just to have the regular one there. Or at least the better one there. We'll just keep that on the ground for now. Let's go put this over here. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's see, so we gotta see if that affects the performance at all. So ideally, we need that heating to basically be non-existent, I think. It's a balancing act, I'm pretty sure. And we need the performance way up too. I think that's the reason why it says it was 168.1/194. The reason it says that, like the difference there, is because we're not at maximum efficiency. We'll get 194 if we're efficient. That'll also probably go up now that we replace some of the more GPUs too. I'm actually curious because we only put one more in since the last update. So I'm curious to see how much one GPU makes a difference. That'll give us a better idea of how much we would get per rack. A lot of the racks are empty. I don't think so, no. It'd be way lower if that was the case. I think it's to do with the information at the top. And that's basically what it's telling us. I think. Again, I'm not exactly familiar with all this. I only messed around with Buttcoin slightly at the girl's house. Very, very slightly. You just gotta wait for that update. So 168, remember, 168, 194, 194. That should give us a better idea of how much one GPU does. Granted, we did replace the one in here too. We'll have to factor that in as well. I'm surprised how many of these are actually empty. I would argue that only 15% of these are active right now. It seems to just be this row here, plus maybe a few on this side too. Yeah, like these two here are the only two active rows. The rest of them are completely dead. Like all of this, dead. All of this, dead. So I'd say we're only working at like maybe at maximum 25% capacity right now. And and that 25% capacity, we're making 150. 190 potentially, actually. Guess we'll see when the update happens. So if that's the case, we could probably easily get to 1,000 a day if we had them all filled. Or at least pretty close to. That's ludicrous. But it is possible. Honestly, I think the reason why a lot of them aren't filled with 9090s is because it's probably another similar situation as the recycle. Like, obviously, the new one, fresh new, is better, but the recycled's cheaper, And the main downside is space. But if space isn't an issue, then the recycled's fine. I imagine that's the case with the 1990. The 1990 is good if you have a small setup, but if you have a large setup, you may as well just go 60/60s. Because it'll overall actually cost you less materials. Like space being the main factor there. That's what I'm assuming why not all of them are filled with 1990s. Game theorem. Alright, next update. Let's see, did we effectively help with that? Oh god, imagine the electricity bill for this place. Let's see. Calculating. Calculating. Do I need to like back out and back in? Hold on. Boom. Boom. Calculating. Maybe if I go like this. Boom. Boom. Granted, it's got a lot of things to work through. Give it a second. Bulge. Obviously, we could ask people for this information too, but I kind of just want to figure out myself. I like this sort of exploration part of RP. It's what I loved about farming initially too. I love the discovery phase of farming. I thought that was so much more interesting than like the end game of farming, which is very grindy. The research was a lot more fun. Okay. So income went up, but the overall income didn't. Hold on, what if I were to... It's still 194, but that income did go up. So what if we were to put... Maybe that one like automatically updates then. Maybe that's what the case is. So if I were to put another one in here... Remember, it's 194 before. Let's see, what is it now? Oh, so it only makes 1 buck coin of difference. Not even that, that's like a fraction of a buck coin difference. I think. Okay, so that's 194.10. 194.10. 194.10. Let's take that out. 195.10. Ooh. So that's only what? 25, 35, 0.35. Okay. Gotcha. So it isn't as large of a difference as I thought it was going to be. Wait, if that's the case, then a lot of these GPUs are a lot more active than I thought. If that's the case. Now, hold on a minute. What's going to be a good test here, though? Hold on. Let's check again. That goes back up to... So 0.35. 0.35. Seems to be how much it goes up by. 0.35. Okay, now it's... Oh, no, it's still the same. Still the same. Okay, so that's like that. But then what if I were to... We take out a regular GPU. How much does that go down by now? Oh, so it's only a 0.5 difference. Actually, no. Yeah. It's only a 0.5 difference. Yeah, so it's definitely worth just doing the recycled then. Yeah, that is definitely worth just doing the recycled. For a 0.05 buck coin difference. Yeah, recycled definitely better to do. Okay, so now that we know, hold on, we can do some fun calculations. 0.35 times 10. So each rack generates 3.5 bet per day. Times that by 133. So if we were to fill up all the racks with recycled GPUs, we'd be making 465.5 buck coin per day. That isn't bad. The recycled ones can't be recycled again, unfortunately. It's only recycled once. Then say we times this by, what was it, like 130 per Buckcoin? That's 60k per day is what we're making in Buckcoin. Which is, you know, times by 7. $423,000 per. I do wonder how much the 1990s do. Unfortunately, we don't have a fresh one to test with. That's the issue. Wait, if this is the case then... So we're making, what, 195.10. Divide that by 0.35. No, I didn't do that right. I think I gotta times it by that. 0.35. That means there's 68 active GPUs in here right now. I guess that kind of adds up though, if you think like these two rows here are full. The maths does kind of add up. Like these two rows here look pretty full. So that actually does add up a little bit. Just think maybe it's like... Yeah, that I think that adds up. I can't do maths. Yeah, I do wonder how much the 1990s do. I doubt it's much of a difference. We'll take one out anyway, just to test. If it makes a difference. I doubt it will. Let's see. Minus EXT. Yeah, no, that didn't make any difference whatsoever. Because it'd be broke. And unfortunately, we can't recycle it either, which is a bummer. I wish we could. Because then we'd be able to get the blueprint and make more, or at least understand what you need to make one. But if it's that small of a difference... Actually, hold on. How much does the regular GPU give? Let's see. So that is 195.1. 195.1. The regular GPU gives... Let's see. We're sciencing right now. So the regular GPU gives you 20. 0.20. Okay. So 0.20 for the basic GPU. 0.35 for the 6060. If I was to hazard a guess, the 9090 is probably going to be like 50 to 30. 0.5, 0.6. If I was to hazard a guess. Honestly, what does it even take to make the basic GPU? Hold on, we can recycle this. I'm wondering, is it more cost effective just to make a bunch of basic GPUs? No, because you can't make them. You have to buy them, I think. But still, that's 0. Oh no, it is almost like double. It is close to double, so it is better doing it that way. Interesting, okay. I mean, we may as well keep this in one of the GPU racks anyway. I'll put it at the very end here, since it's going to be there for a while anyway. Hey, 0.2 is 0.2. Here we go, slap that in there. I'm going to put that there and just keep it there, why not? Can't use it otherwise. So I do think that if we were to add more of those AC units, we would be able to get this closer. Let's try. Maximum efficiency and speed. Boom. Yeah, it seems like it went up, so I think my theorem on that is correct. I wonder why they didn't make that like that then. These bozos were missing out on Buckcoin. No wonder Cyprus fell. How is this? Can we make this Gigi's fault? Boom. Actually, no, how can we make this Delver's fault? That's the more important question. Everything always comes back to Delver. and the Delve Nation. Is anyone in max power for the building? You know, you just reminded me, there's a whole power system to this game, isn't there? Uh-oh. Now hold on, that may be a reason why they didn't have these placed down. Uh-oh. I forgot circuit breakers are a thing. Oh my god, we're gonna need to invest so much money into circuit breakers. Property settings. Ooh, we're at 1,742 power. Ooh. Just a little bit of power. Ooh. Just a little bit. Above the cooler. It doesn't matter where it's placed as long as it's placed in the building. It's not that advanced. Okay, let's see. How much of a difference does that make, the ones we just put down? I should probably go check on those circuit breakers, huh? I wonder where the fuse box is. Wait, no, the fuse box is on the panel. I just saw it. Alright, so 176.11. 176.11. Let's see, how was the circuit breakers looking? Uh-oh. The circuit breakers aren't looking. This place could use some solar panels. I'm just gonna ignore I saw that. I think it's better if we just ignore that we saw that. We didn't just look in there. You know what they say? Ignorance is bliss. Oh god, I need to... Wait, hold on. We can make circuit breakers though, can't we? Oh ho ho. Oh man, I just used all my materials. Actually, we got materials that I bought yesterday from Reina. That isn't actually too bad. This might be a next week problem. I think next week we're going to be focusing a lot on this stuff. Luciano, I don't think Luciano realized what he just did. He gave us a lot. Or maybe he did realize. Okay, so it did go up, so we do need more cooling. More cooling, the better. You notice that it's now, it was at max 1,000 before, now it's at 2,000. Performance isn't any better, though. I wonder how you get performance better. So from what I can tell, one AC unit probably equals close to one extra buck coin. I mean, it is worth putting them down. Screw it, let's just finish putting them down. Max wakes up, blows up instantly. Hugh Deltarune exploding effect. Might be a week's worth of work. Hey, we're always looking for more things to do on Max. I did say that we were going to delve down a path of crime on Max sooner rather than later. We're actually exploring the criminal world now. This is a big part of the criminal world, Buckcoin. Max is 100% going to be the guy in the chair. Go save. Okay, I can't select anything else. I think I might be glitched. Is Buckcoin illegal? It isn't actually. So even if we were raided, we wouldn't lose this. Complete. I am dreading. Well, luckily the bills for this month have been paid. I think. Oh no, the bill cycle's at the end of this week. No. Well, I guess we'll see how much electricity we use. That's for sure. I mean, we'll see. Dios míos. Yeah, the game is preventing me from placing down any more AC units right now, unless... Boom. Delete. Yeah, it's preventing me from doing anything more for now. You know, maybe that's for the better. Oh, Dios míos. Surely it's like $10 for the electricity, right? Somewhere around that ballpark? Right? Or 1,782 power? And 44 undefined? He paid the property tax. Well, he paid it for the last month. It's a monthly cycle. If he didn't pay that, this building would have been seized, by the way. So, yeah. He paid at a good time, but now it's our responsibility. As long as it's not like $1 million, I'll say it's fine. I'd say like maybe 300k is my limit for this sort of thing. This is only per month at the end of the day. And Buttcoin is pretty useful. I mean, look at this. Look at how... This is like a 9 tails right here. This is 133 tails. My God. It's a lot. No wonder they're able to get 7... Well, actually, if they only generate how much Buttcoin per... How much did we say they generate per day? It's like 200, right? That's a lot of Buttcoin stored up. For 200. So we're actually got a pretty big head start here. By 200. That's 36 days worth of Buttcoin right there. Not bad. 2,000 Buttcoin per week. You're not wrong. Because what we found out was like close to 500 is like 456. Let's be generous. 456 per day. So that'll be, yeah, 3,100 Buttcoin per week. A times that by 120, which is the average price. Yeah. Roughly about 400k worth of Buttcoin per week. That really is not bad. If we were to sell it, that is. But I do want to use it too. Definitely want to try and use it. Money at the end of the day ain't no thing. Not bad, not bad. I think we've definitely got an interesting week next week. We gotta sort all of this out. We're gonna be a Buttcoin king. Max the Butt King. There we go. I don't think it's gonna be that hard to make these GPUs either. I say we'd probably be able to get close to filling most of these out by end of week. All it really takes is time and patience. I said probably off stream I'll work through getting all of the recycled, like the ones we can recycled. Else I'll just throw them in the bin behind this place. Get those recycled. That'll be good. Then I'll be able to determine how many more materials we need to buy. I don't think it's going to be as much, because look, there's a lot here that... Okay, a lot of these are recycled. That's a bad example. A good chunk of these... Okay, this recycled. See, there's definitely some that aren't recycled already. There's some. Yeah, see, look, these ones... It seems like the ones on this side are more likely. And, you know, one of those GPUs equals close to 1 recycled. I think it'll be fine. Again, I'm really curious about this one, though. I want to use it. I tried to put them in the garbage job thing and it didn't work, unfortunately. Nor can I recycle them for a blueprint, which is a shame. Though that might be a blessing in disguise, too. I wonder how much they go down per day, too. Like, how often would I need to be replacing this? I do wonder. Okay, we got this going good, though. So at the moment, it's generating 180 per day. Roughly. That's pretty good. Considering the base PC makes 1 per day. That's how much we used to make at the girl's house. I think by the end of the girl's house, we had like 40 to 60 Buttcoin. From like the entire time of us being at the girl's house. So, you know, 180 per day is pretty good if you consider it that way. And from what I'm being able to see, most jobs are like 100 to 150. So at the moment, it's a job per day with room for improvement too. So that really is not bad if you put it in that sort of perspective. Plus, the armor plates are 25 per. So that's a lot of armor plates per day. Skirt. Nailed it. Yeah, I say that's going to be one of our focuses for next week then. We're going to work on getting a fully functional Bitcoin farm. And then hoard every bit of Bitcoin. We'll also try and determine what we can do with it. Fail to find blueprint? Uh-oh. Has it already worked through the blueprints? I'll sort that out another time. You only get like 2 recycled per blueprint? Oh, that might run into an issue too. Ooh. We'll sort it when it comes to that. Ain't no problem. We'll sort it when it comes to that. I'll sort that out another time. But yeah, good week for Max. Very, very good week for Max. We now have revolvers, which exclusively we deal to the city, which is a huge thing. That alone gives us some pretty decent potential. Plus, we got vintage pistols alongside that, which, as far as I'm understanding, is also going to be exclusive to us. Performance-wise, obviously, we don't know how good they're going to be. See, when it comes to that, though, I'm fine with vintage pistols being a little bit more mass-produced. Not to like the extent the rifles were, though. I still want them to be relatively rare. Go, boom. But, you know, Bitcoin farms seem like they do require a fair bit of upkeep. I wouldn't be surprised if there's someone in... what's it called? Cyprus that they're...
Hello, Max.
Hello there. How you doing?
How you doing? You're right.
I'm doing alright, you know, surviving. Best I can.
I will be surviving next week because I got in.
Yes, congratulations.
Yeah, like I am actually so surprised that I got in. I did not see that coming, but I'm so excited.
I'm sure you can do a great job.
I hope so. The thing is, like over the years, I've seen a few little bits here and there, but I've never like fully watched it. And now it's like taking everything not to ask people what they know because I kind of want to come in blind.
I think
But
that's...
that scares me.
Well, I can say there's going to be some returning faces. I helped put together the teams and everything.
Oh shit! Okay, okay.
There's going to be some returning faces, and we did that specifically to help the new people. Because otherwise it is very intimidating.
Well, latch onto him like a Baba, help me.
You'll pick it up fine, I'm sure.
Yeah. I think first day nerves will soon go once everyone starts screaming at each other or whatever.
Oh, very much so.
Yeah.
Just gotta be prepared.
Yeah, I've got my outfit ready.
Ooh,
I want to
perfect.
start like running across roofs and screaming parkour so I can practice jumping in case I have to jump.
And there is definitely some physical challenges. Physical, you know. Charades is my personal favorite. I love charades.
Charades. Ooh, okay.
Yeah,
Charades.
that's a really fun one. Because basically, you know, there's one person that is... they've got headphones on so they can't hear.
Yeah.
And they've got to guess what the key word is, the charades word, while the other people in the team, you know, act out what it is. So they can see, but they can't hear.
Right. Okay.
It's a really fun one.
Okay, that does sound fun. Shit.
I'm sure you'll do great.
I hope so.
It'll be a fun thing to be part in anyway. I did it one season and I enjoyed it even though I got voted out.
Yeah. See, that's the thing. I just thought, you know, I'm so used to my little bubble. I need to break out of it and just fucking full send it, you know?
That's
so
an important
me
thing.
just doing the audition was like the biggest thing, and now I actually got in. I'm like, oh, wow.
Getting really out of that bubble.
Yeah, new challenge accepted, eh? Well, but now I'm excited for it though. I can't wait to see how it goes.
Yeah, it's always fun no matter what. Andy does a great job at that event.
I just hope that like people on my team don't hate my gang, otherwise they're probably gonna vote me out. So I might like go without my mask on and be like, yeah, I'm just Bella.
We try and encourage people to not take it OOS.
Yeah.
So obviously that someone doesn't like PD officers. They usually get voted out very quickly for that reason.
Right.
I think you'll be fine. You're with the manor, right?
Yeah.
I think you'll be fine.
We'll see.
Gang
But no,
politics
I
always
am
confusing.
So excited for it. I can't wait. I can't wait.
Soon. Only two more sleeps.
Yep, I took a bit of time off out of town work just so I could be focused, you know. I was like, you know what? I haven't had holidays in a while. I'm going on holiday.
Treat yourself.
Yeah.
It's a very cool thing to be a part of.
Yeah, 100%. Everyone I've mentioned to, they're like, there's no way that's so sick. I'm like, yeah, I guess I'm cool.
Welcome to come by and support. You know, your viewers are allowed.
Oh, they are? Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, I'll let them know.
Yeah, we encourage it. You know, we want people there enjoying the show too.
Yeah, okay. I will make sure I tell everybody to come then, because, you know, the more the merrier and all that.
Exactly. Show support. Cheer you on.
Yeah. Right. I am going to have to go because I need to go repair a car. But it was good to see you, and I'll see you on Monday.
I'll see you Monday. Bye. See you. Bella's always lovely to see. I think she put wax on the car, but she didn't sit in the car, so it didn't stick. Appreciate the sentiment, though. Yeah, well, the thing is, class 1s have been on the street is the thing. They have been on the street, it's just, I don't know how often, people haven't been buying them because of class 2s. We did too good of a job with the class 2s that people didn't need to buy the class 1s. I think that's part of the reason why they've did the whole rifle body thing. Like, why buy a class 1 when you can have a class 2 that does everything class 1 does, but better? Money ain't no thing in the city, remember? People got ludicrous amounts of money. But we, since we don't have the class 2s anymore, we have our own class 1s to deal, which is the revolver. I don't know what it's called. It's like a snub nose revolver. I don't know the official name for it. I just like calling it snub nose. We got that revolver, and we got the vintage pistol, which is like a pistol with some really cool engravings on it. I love the look of that one, personally. But the revolver has such, like, gravitas to it, you know? That's the reason why I think the revolver is going to be the most popular one, because it just has such an impact behind it. Like, yeah, this is the revolver. No gun looks quite like it. There's obviously the revolver you can get from the marshals, but that comes with such a heavy fine that it's not worth it. It's hard to come by, too. Is it the Python? I think so? It's like a snub-nose pistol. Snub-nose revolver. It isn't like a Rick Grimes-esque revolver. It's called Double Action. Like Slow Burn Red Dead RP. I've tried it and I did really enjoy it, but sometimes it can get like too slow burn for me. My favorite memory from doing Red Dead RP, though, is that I ran a convenience store, and the bar across the street of the convenience store came over looking to buy coffee beans. So what I did is I got a whole caravan made with caravan guards and everything that escorted me from, I think it was Blackwater, all the way over to St. Denis to go pick up coffee beans from St. Denis. Just like a full-on wagon journey over there. It took us like, I think, probably like an hour to complete for just a simple journey. But along the way, people try to rob us. There's like people trying to stop us. It was really cool. I always remember that experience. Very immersive. I always end up working at some sort of establishment on my characters. What can I say? I like that sort of RP. I like building up locations. That's my favorite sort of RP. Something that I think I'm pretty good at too. I like to think that I'm pretty good at the very least. I mean, hell, I think I did a decent job here. Oh no, power for the people. It's more realistic. I like the limitations of Red Dead RP. Like, for instance, I like the fact that you can't just call people. I feel like people forget how easy having phones in RP makes it. Like, you know, if I wanted to talk to Gigi, I'd just call her up, talk to her there. That's good. But without the phone, I'd have to, like, physically go and find her to go have a talk with her. Or, you know, like news, for instance. There's no point doing news RP in GTA 5 because everyone gets their news through Twitter. But if it was, say, like 1985 when phones weren't around, or at least not like that, then newspapers are much more needed to keep up with modern events. Same way that, you know, posts would be pretty important in that sort of setting too. Sending letters. I do like the mechanics of Red Dead 2, yeah. One thing that GTA 5 kind of sucks ass in is fist fighting. I really hope they improve that in GTA 6, similar to how they did it in Red Dead 2. Because GTA 5, it's a mess. Fist fighting is lame. But Red Dead is like a whole mini game, basically, that you engage with the other person. Once you kills you in game and you can't mod it, we'll see how that ends up. Because at the end of the day, it is still GTA 5, where it's going to be a little bit more loose. The thing is, the things that I don't like there, the things that I listed, is also stuff that makes GTA 5 more popular because it's very accessible. Like, Red Dead RP is good, but it's not really accessible for a lot of people because it requires a lot more work to do your character. Like, you've always got to be thinking, like, okay, I'm in this time era, I can't reference this, I can't say this, I gotta stick to this. Which makes it a lot less accessible for people. I think that's ultimately what makes GTA RP a lot more, like, popular compared to Red Dead RP. Even though arguably the RP over there can be a lot better. But, you know, like here, I could talk about a movie. Like, if I'm having a talk with someone, I could just talk about a TV show I watched or, like, what food I just had. In some ways, that definitely lessens the RP, but it does make it a lot more accessible. Is because if they don't have an amazing fistfight mechanic, then what are they actually doing? True. I'd be surprised if they didn't have a decent mechanic for that. I mean, things you gotta remember, the graphical difference between GTA 5 and Red Dead 2 is amazing. And the time between Red Dead 2 and GTA 6 is even larger than that. So I'm excited to see what sort of technological advancements they've made. I think one of the reasons why GTA 5 ended up the way it did in some areas is because of the console limitations. Like, this is an Xbox 360 game. This is Xbox 360 / PS3 game. I think they were under a lot more stricter guidelines for that. Like, if they just waited and released it on Xbox One / PS4, I feel like it would have been not like hugely different, but probably a lot more different in certain areas. And that definitely could be one of them. I mean, even then, like, this game still looks and feels good even, like, this many years later. I can't imagine what GTA 6 is going to be like. God, I can't wait for that. It's good. It's going to be fun. Like, even though I don't have any plans to stream the single player, like the story of GTA 6, I will 100% stream us exploring the map. Exploring the map will be a lot of fun. As to how to speak, I'm not good at reading. I want to get better at reading. I don't really like read many books. I wish I read more. But the reason I don't, I struggle with it, is because the only place I have to sit down in my apartment is my computer. And when I'm on my computer, I'm very easily distracted. If I had like a dedicated area, like, you know, like a sofa or something I could sit on outside of that, I feel like I'd probably try and read more. But unfortunately, I live on a top floor apartment with very, very thin hallways. Very thin and very windy hallways, so I can't get any furniture up. The best I've got is my Herman Miller, that's it. But I do want to try and get out more and read. There's a really nice cafe that I want to go to. Just kind of sit there and read for a bit. They got a really nice outdoor area. But we'll see. I think... Obviously, you know, people have said that GTA 5 is in a little bit of a slump right now, which isn't really wrong. But the way that I see it is that it's only going to be up from here. Whilst it may be a little bit slow right now, it may not be the most popular right now, I definitely think that it's going to be a lot better from here on out. Especially with GTA 6 around the corner. Like 5.0 and GTA 6. I think there's definitely some fun times in store. And I am personally very, very much looking forward to it. But for now, I think I'm going to call it there for tonight. it's been a good week for Max, and next week we gotta try and expand on it more. I think we're going down the right track with Max right now. I'm very excited to see where that track leads us. But for now, I need to go grab some food. There's a cat by me that keeps reminding me that I haven't had my food yet. So I'm gonna go have that. Have a nice little chill rest of my Saturday and a chill Sunday too. Hope y'all have a lovely weekend. Let me see. Is there anyone around that I could send y'all over to? Let's see. Oh, I'll send you guys over to New Babylon. I'm gonna send you guys over to Leah, who plays the lovely Princess Elena. Go say hello from me, and I will catch you guys on Monday for some more good old Max time. As always, we got a lot of buck coin to do next week. But till then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep things chill. Peace.